Session 14 that we're going into.
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case,
Today.
Recap
recap of the end of session 13, please.
So, Akira casts Hunger of Hadar, sorry, and asks Hawthorne to fireball into the pit of blackness. 4 orcs survive the fireball, but then perish in Hadar's blackness. Bryn, Fergus, and Arafnor all come too. They tie 1 orc to a log, and Hawthorne uses her Sapphire Life Touch to raise him from the dead. Hawthorne, where did you take our dwarf? The orc, his eyes were so cold, he looked lonely, love for the love god. Hawthorne, where is the love god? The orc, can't tell you. Akira, do you want to go back to the blackness? Hawthorne, he's not lonely, he had us. Fergus, I'm lonely, take me. Orc, I'm afraid I can't. Bloody orc. Then Bryn knocks them out because they weren't getting anywhere. Everyone discusses using them all from, raising them all from the dead, then knocking them out yet again. They plan to tell the love goddess where they are so she can deal with them. Then they begin tracking the orcs to the clearing. Excuse my poor reading. They find Orloff clean in a suit and with a human woman named Gwen. They're apparently forced to go into a date. The orcs do this every spring with about a 50% success rate. They escaped by stabbing a waiter at the nice restaurant where they were forced to go to. Gwen from the Succumber originally joins the adventurers in order to make it home. And that is where we apparently are beginning.
Yeah. Cool. So, yes, you are maybe a couple of hours away from arriving at Succumber.
Okay.
You can see it in the distance, and I believe last session you did turn around and see the pink orcs like waving you off.
Yeah, the ones who survived.
The ones who survived, yes. Including one dressed up in a suit with a tiny moustache and a bandage in his shoulder.
Yeah. Is it like a maitre d' figure?
Yes, he's exactly the maitre d' of the orcs. Instead of a chieftain, they have a maitre d'.
Yeah.
Worse.
So, you've got a couple of hours travel to Succumber.
Right.
If you wanted to...
Am I conscious? Have I come around here?
Of your actions or in general?
I'll say that you can eventually regain consciousness. And I believe that happened at night, so day is just breaking.
Mm.
You've not had your long rest yet.
Yep.
You're not... I'm going to say you're not exhausted yet.
So where are we
But
exactly?
if you try and do...
Where are we exactly? Like, we're on the way to Succumber, but are we just, like, in a field, hanging out, resting?
You are travelling across
road.
the... on a road, yes. Travelling on a road, heading to Succumber.
Are we on a cart?
You have the wagon with you.
We have the wagon. So it's
Or carriage. Or
the main
whatever you
group plus Arafnor and Molly plus
And
Gwen.
want it. Yes. That's Succumber.
Oh, holy shit.
What's wrong with us?
We've got so long to
miles
go.
and miles. We're about, 500 miles away?
And that's where we need to come around here.
This is
That
going
does
to
seem
take
like
at
a long
least
time,
another
yeah.
10 sessions.
Where's it was at Succumber, sorry.
Succumber is there.
Okay, and that's where we're heading to.
We travel like
Currently.
Oh my god.
That's-
We're
that's-
heading to
That's
Amarat.
pretty much where you
Well,
are.
Yeah, but
heading
are we
Oh.
past Succumber heading back to drop this woman off, or is Succumber on our way to where we're
Succumber's on
going?
our way.
Succumber's on our way.
Okay,
Succumber is your next stop.
right, so we are east of Succumber. Sorry,
So you're
West.
west,
west of Succumber.
Yes. Not far
I
west.
think you maybe purchased those dinosaurs too early, right?
What? So, you've got a couple of hours easy travel to Succumber. Taking it easy because you are the new you.
Stop playing with yourself at the table.
And now then,
Did you paint this, Ryan?
No,
it's Brad.
Brad
Oh,
did.
well done, Brad.
You're using the new contrast
Oh yeah, I can
paints.
tell it's a Brad because he's also done the terrain really well.
No, it's fine.
Revenge for the
Totally
chicken
fair.
wings.
You don't do the terrain usually. I'm sure if you did it, it would look good, but it's
She
like
doesn't
Brad's
notice the terrain
special
that I
touch.
do.
Huh?
She doesn't notice the terrain that I do.
Show me the terrain.
It's just Revenge of the Chicken, isn't it?
You use the stuff from the paint pots though.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, well, everyone's still jealous of my holographic nail polish magic, so...
There you go. That's what I do with mine.
Oh, very good. Yeah. I don't remember that specific figure, and for this I'm sorry.
I did that.
Yeah. So yeah, I've got.
Are
the
we in
paint
the
that makes it
woods? Are we near trees?
Firewood.
We're on a road.
We're near trees.
You are out the other side of
Cool.
of the trees.
Yeah, I feel fine.
Do you have a
What?
fear of
He's-
trees?
Is he still suffering from something reckless?
No.
Well, having said that,
Do you?
You're so lucky my
Oh, because of the
activates
thing.
when-
Yeah. Okay. Right.
is it settled down?
So he's no
Whoever
longer
carries
under the
axe
influence
feels
of the-
uneasy whenever he or she travels through a forest.
Yep, and we all know how Orloff deals with being uneasy.
Smashes things.
Just kills
Or
everyone.
drinks.
Or
Or
drinks.
both at the same time.
Does-
Drinks when he's happy.
I was about to say,
I
I don't think you can use his drinking to determine his mood. That's just like
Just
anyone
a
else
universal
breathing.
constant, right?
Yeah.
No.
Speaking of which,
Oh yeah, you have the tankard.
Yeah, you got that nice tankard. What did you wish for? Let's see what-
beer.
No.
Beer. It's not a very good beer.
It's alright.
The beer
It's very
beer.
middle of the road.
Middle of the foresty road. You uneasy yet?
It's good enough. It's a drinking beer.
Okay. So, are we on our way to drop off Gwen?
Yeah.
On our way to Anarok?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. On the journey there, Gwen will impart that she is a hunter of sorts. She's been going around and trying to gather food because things are a bit tight in Secomba, because they are not having any trade coming from the east, unfortunately.
Any reason why?
The river, there is some kind of big serpent in the river.
Why don't you use water deep?
Wait a minute.
Or the sword
A big
mountain?
serpent in the river? My, how many heads does it have, would you say?
I don't know.
Well, we might know.
Have you seen the serpent at all? Or is this a rumour?
I've not seen it personally, and there haven't been too many. All we've seen is wreckage, and there was one person who managed to see what looked like a serpent in the distance.
Oh, to the east. Okay.
To the east, yes.
That's not the one.
So, out of our way.
No, we're heading east. Well,
Is it-
northeast, right?
Is
now,
it
following
kind
the river.
of...
Oh, I see.
Is it
We're
near a
kind of-
Trekify ranch?
So where's the
We're
river?
going.
Where's the river in question?
Right
Where-
next.
Where's the river on the map?
That is one.
Okay.
So the road follows the river. It's like
Yeah.
we're along the riverbank.
Like the road isn't on that map. I imagine it.
Hmm.
Follow the river more or less.
If she, if you mention,
Didn't
do you
want to-
mention that you're trying to head east yourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then she'll also say that her recommendation would be to hop on a barge, or rather, her recommendation would have been to hop on a barge and follow it up into Southwood to a village that's in there called Omai.
Oh my.
You don't want to go to a
Oh
wood.
my word.
We'll fight the serpent. You don't want to go to a wood.
But we should help them. That's what heroes do.
Yeah, exactly.
should help
Well,
them.
what Akira
And
said-
there is a decent
is-
road
What fighting a serpent would do.
through
Yeah.
Southwood and down around and down to the Greycloak Hills and Evereska.
But we'll run into the serpent that way.
But you will run into the serpent that way.
That's good.
yes.
You kill the serpent and
I
everyone
mean, good
will
isn't
be
the
happy.
word, but I guess necessary. We can't just leave it.
Also, I've just
What is
realised.
that?
There's Barry Crumble.
That's so nice, thank you.
You said serpent before, that you knew what the serpent was.
No. If it's to the east, it can't be that because that was to the west.
What
the
serpent?
Leviathan.
The Kraken.
What
The
Leviathan?
Kraken, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the Kraken.
Leviathan's a different thing.
Yeah.
It's like a whale.
Yeah, Kraken. The Kraken. Which is not a serpent. You wouldn't mistake a Kraken for a serpent.
Maybe one of the heads.
The Kraken has one.
This is assuming that they
There is
know
one
what a
head but
kraken
lots
is.
of tentacles.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a hydra.
You
We're
are
all
thinking-
just like
Three
confusing
different
so much
monsters.
mythology right now.
You're confusing me.
Yeah.
Some form of water devil thing.
So, yes, it takes you not too long before you manage to see Secomba in the distance.
Well,
Would you
this
like to
sounds-
keep Orloff's contact information for... Obviously, your date was interrupted.
I think both of us are of the same opinion that we'd resent being thrust into anything not of our own volition.
Orloff only heard the word thrust and smiled.
I'm drinking.
We don't have a home. We're not going to be home for a long time.
Well, we're not, but she could leave a message with the ghost butler.
Maybe.
He has a name.
He does.
Jenkins?
Jenkins.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, I'm just saying, it wouldn't be a bad idea building a relationship with another hunter.
No.
Oh.
Dennis doesn't understand the insult.
Neither does the podcast. They can't, record those pointed glances.
Well,
not hooking up a video camera as well.
No.
No.
Anyways.
So yeah, a bit more background about Secomba. It's a large town, and it's built on ruins, actually.
The ruins of what?
Ruins of an old elven city bone
Ooh.
that used to
Now, I
stretch
feel
down
uneasy.
into the High Moor.
Yeah.
And they are fairly used to adventurers, because this is where adventurers would normally start their explorations into the High Moor. There are also some dwarves that mine pink granite here, and
Is pink granite valuable?
Unusual.
it's unusual.
Is it reckless?
It's not reckless.
Great.
Do I know about pink granite?
So good to know.
Roll stone cunning.
Yes! I've used it! 9.
Why is Sophie sad?
Because he wants to
He's
hold
very
my lap.
vocal today.
I would laugh you.
I will sit on your lap, Ryan.
Based on
Well,
that,
I don't think Ryan wants that. I'm a bit heavier than the kitty.
Ow!
Oh, it's so cute, but so unnecessary because he calmed down.
based on my knowledge of stone cunning and that roll, pink granite is a stone.
No, you just
It's
jumped on
also
his shoulder.
pink.
It was so
And it's pink.
cute. Like a little magical sidekick.
I need to find some dwarves in the area to discuss pink
May
granite.
I have
Magical asshole.
You've been chosen, Brad.
Thank you.
I have been chosen. No. No, you can't have this.
Oh, there's only one slice left. Do you want some? Slash Brad.
I'm okay, there are other
There's a
things.
second box in.
Did I use a really big slice? Is that why? Should I have
No,
broken it
it's quite
into...
big.
No.
Okay. It's really nice, Rich. Thank you.
Plenty of
Yeah,
food.
I want some of that.
Everybody with the berry stuff today. I love it.
All the baking, yeah.
Is this your Verity?
Me.
Ah, you was skilled.
Are we coming back this
You
way?
and James can be the husbands who bake club. Well, Verity and I are the wives who are crabby and nap club. I don't know. We'll think of a better name.
Hi. Where are we going now?
Settle down, cat. You find out that adventurers have become rarer of late, which seems to be a theme across the continent. So the town also being unable to receive supplies from the east, it's not doing so well. So when you get there, it's a bit subdued. Gwen is very much
Bye-bye.
looking
Happy
around.
to be
and
home?
Yep, home sweet home. There's a place just over there. Look for the red roof. You should be able to find somewhere to stay there. Cheerio.
Cheerio, Gwen.
Thank you, Gwen. Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna go to the pub and ask about Serpent.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Deal with that.
Excuse me, barkeep.
What? We're just already
I
there?
have run to the pub.
Okay.
That makes sense.
All offers access to beer time.
The pub was just across the road, but he still had to run because he
Do
got
you
little
have
dwarf
You
legs.
have an infinite.
I like
supply.
to pay for drink.
You're paying for the ambiance.
Yes, I'm paying for the ambience and also to keep the brewers going.
And he wanted to put
Plus
something in the
also-
jukebox, but he refused to play a Shooty Newt song out of spite.
Plus, also, if you try more beers, then that's more things you can request to go in the jug.
The jukebox
Well,
is just a box that people put
firstly-
paper requests into.
Firstly, and
For the
most
live
importantly, what do you have on tap?
Got some Secomba Blonde.
I'll try some. Secondly, serpents. What do you know about them?
Coming on to me.
No, big
no,
ones.
not my penis. I'm talking about.
Okay, what my colleague is trying to say.
Big ones, like.
How has the trade been recently?
Oh, well, that serpent, right.
Yes.
Stop, Akira. Stop talking about my penis. Anyway,
What?
I mean the one out of town to the east.
Oh, right, that one.
The water serpent.
Yeah, I have been staying well away from that shit show.
You had any word though?
Like, what is it? What colour is it? What does it look like?
Certainty.
Has anyone else tried to fight it and failed?
Or is there anyone we can ask?
Alright, we've asked far too many questions.
Well, there were some people who took a boat up. The boat came back in pieces, and so did the people.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No, it's just.
Oh.
You're adventurers, right?
We are.
Yeah.
How could you tell?
Tiefling, furbolg, elf, dwarf.
Guy with a weird hat.
Hey.
You're not wearing a hat, am I?
No, Fergus is not Fergus. Bryn's hat, the screaming
Oh, yes.
slimy one.
I'm not wearing it.
all the time.
Oh, really? I just kind of picture
Otherwise, I
you
would
with
be
it
invisible.
now. Oh, right.
Do we have a Ralph, by the way?
Not.
Not at the minute, okay.
Not even demons either.
Does that answer your question? And I point to Ralph, who is a...
Mastiff dog appears.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So I'm really not bringing it.
I might be able to put you in touch with someone who might have seen something.
Brilliant.
Good.
I'll try
Are
and do
they
that.
okay to talk about it? Should we tread carefully?
Possibly don't raise your voice and startle them too much.
Fergus, wait outside.
I have a shout. Can I have a mead, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
On the house. Yours too.
Oh, thank you. I do want to pay the wonderful brewers.
Why don't you pay for the accommodation then?
Okay, fine.
And that's when Arathanor goes, I've got the money for accommodation and food and drink and things, so I can do that. But if you want to, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you.
Talk to him, Arachnos, sort it out.
Okay.
Cheers.
And then Arathanor and the innkeep start bartering and start haggling. Coins exchange hands. Okay, we've got the place for the night.
Thank you.
Good.
And I'll just go put Molly to bed because she is dead on her feet at the moment.
Seriously.
Good night, Molly.
Give her a mead.
Hi, Molly.
Would you like a mead?
Sure. She is fine.
Children would be drinking at this point, though, right?
I mean, not if she's sleeping.
Well,
Let her go to sleep.
not during her sleep, but culturally, she would be allowed.
There's
Drink.
some weird
Perhaps.
things around. So, culturally, D&D is at Venetian, but technologically, we're at medieval.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's some
never
weird
thought about it like
things
that.
about like that. There's some weird stuff around that. So she probably wouldn't be drinking because the only reason you drink when you're in the medieval period is because the water isn't safe.
Yeah.
The water is safe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wouldn't trust that water.
Dwarves don't trust water.
Fish.
You are actually given the advice. Yeah, don't drink the water at the moment.
Oh,
In that
it's
case,
Because it's
Molly
because
should be drinking
Because of the
alcohol.
serpent,
in that case, wine, please.
we do have some water from the wells and things, but water from the river, don't drink it.
Are you just wanting us to engage in getting a child drunk?
Are you just trying to sell
No.
more alcohol?
No, he's trying to
Barkeep.
give us information about the serpent. Is it poisonous? Is it poisoning the water?
We presume that's what's happening.
Good to know.
Is it small
Isn't
enough
it,
to fit
everyone?
into a
Yes.
mug of water
Yes.
then? Or is it
So
big?
what?
Are we not drinking it because the serpent is so small it could fit inside the mug and...
No, it's more the fact that people have been getting a little bit sick. Not deadly sick, but it's been enough to give people some
Well,
grumbly
guys.
tummies.
You know not about being sick after drinking, Olaf. Can you help?
I don't.
Strange enough, the
Actually, no,
dwarves,
dwarves don't have
Dwarves
that.
are not unaffected.
the dwarves are able to drink the water fine, but they choose not to because they like beer. That
Sounds
said,
about right.
our beer supplies are running low.
I've got to stop this serpent.
That implies that it's a poison then.
Yes.
Good job. I'm resistant to poison.
Yes.
Why are the beer supplies
That's
running
probably
low,
why you don't
sorry?
get hangovers.
Because they normally come on a barge
From
the east.
this river. Okay, so...
But isn't
If-
one of them the blonde? Isn't that brewed locally?
Succumber Blonde's brewed here, yes.
Yeah.
I feel like
But
this
the
is
other
not
beers.
I see.
the focus of this conversation.
Olaf,
I'm
do you want
interested in
to...
this.
Just getting
Supplies.
all the facts.
Yeah.
Do you
Do
want
you
to
know
fix
which
their beer
part of the
problem,
river?
Olaf?
Yeah.
Um,
There
The
a way of-
serpent is
it's-
most
Is there
often
a way of
seen.
expanding the Scumber Blood
I'm not
Brewery?
100% sure. You'd need to speak to Barry.
Is there anything that attracts it?
I don't know.
Who's
Okay.
Very, very
Is
much.
Barry
People,
the chap that you were going to
Shall
get
we
us in
speak to
contact
Barry
with?
in
Yes.
the morning? Or is he about now?
Well, it's currently about 10 a.m.
Yeah.
You've been awake all night.
Yeah. I'm
Should we
sleepy.
nap?
Forgive
Can we
me.
go to bed?
We're
We shall
drinking
speak
quite
to
early.
Barry in our morning.
Sure,
The
sure.
evening.
Let's nap for a bit.
Yeah,
and
you
then
can have yourself not quite well.
a short rest.
Well, we can say that you guys can finish off your long rest that you were
Oh,
so
right.
rudely interrupted.
Right.
Thank you very much.
So you guys all head off to bed, I presume.
Yeah.
Yep.
You get back up at about 1, 2 o'clock, having finished your long rest. So everyone's now fully healed and everything.
Cool.
And gotten all their spell slots back.
Where might we find Barry?
The healer's hut.
You know what? I could make a living here just purifying food and drink.
What state is Barry in?
The Cumber.
Not helping.
I imagine it's a city state.
It's a large town.
Yeah. But I appreciate that.
What other amenities are here other than the healing?
Well, I mean, we did have all of the mod cons here. We had, an armourer's, blacksmith, potion seller. Even
bitches. Sorry, I'm preparing for the fight with the serpent.
We even did have someone who sold magic items and traded them.
Oh.
Unfortunately, with the lack of adventurers, he's moved on to greener pastures.
So now, just the armourer, blacksmith.
Armourer, blacksmith, potion seller is still here. The healer.
Before we go, I'm going to go to a potion seller if I may. I'm going to tell my group I'm off to the potion chap before we meet Barry.
Why?
He's in the healing hut.
These are my spell.
What do you need at the potions shop?
I don't have any health potions, and based on my history with you guys, I'm going to need
I'm sure he can heal you.
What was if Bryn's not available to heal me?
I can choose them.
Then
Yeah,
Warlock
and it is a choice, and it is Bryn.
Yeah, it would have to be
An
mental
Orloff can do it.
availability because he's not dying.
Well, then Orloff could heal you.
I'm going to go buy some.
You should make more friends, I think.
I find it difficult.
I don't see... Well, I can see why.
How many spells am I allowed to prep?
Your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level.
There you go.
Plus half my what?
Paladin level.
Paladin level.
How much health potions?
How much
Half
alcohol
your paladin
potions?
level.
What, 100 GP for a small one, or?
One. That's all of my there anyway.
Yeah.
Protection 2.
I'm going to head to Barry.
Mm.
It's like, well, he's playing with potions.
I'll go with you.
Well, 50 gold for a potion of healing.
Okay, and that's gold pieces, yeah?
Gold pieces, yes. GP.
I will buy 2, please, for 100 GP.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Change.
So Fergus buy some health potions and Akira and Hawthorne go to speak to Barry. Is
I'm
anyone
going to
else
speak
coming
to
with
Barry.
us? Or are we waiting for him and then going together?
Oh,
No,
I'm done
no.
with my
I
purchase.
don't think we should wait for him.
I'm going to tell you guys.
I think I should have some crumble.
Okay, so Fergus buys some health
Thank
potions
you.
while the others, so everyone else goes to see Barry, and then if you catch up, you catch up. So
Yeah, literally, I just nipped in there to buy a couple, and now I'm on my way to, tell you guys.
sure.
So, Barry. So we go in the healer's hut.
Barry is currently dozing.
Hmm.
He is missing a leg, fresh. Got bloody bandages wrapped around it.
Right.
And his arm is in a sling. He has probably by this point been had various bits of ship that was stuck in him removed.
Right.
But yeah, he's covered in bandages.
Yeah.
And he is unconscious.
Okay, so I want to...
There is
Are there nurses around as well?
there is the medicine woman.
Okay.
Barry has seen better days.
So I want to go up to Barry, and I want to look at his, stump. Just kind of, look to see what kind of injury caused it.
Don't touch that,
Why?
because the bandages are helping stop the blood from leaking out.
Oh. I thought he would have... But I want to look at the wound.
Why?
Because I want to know what caused it.
Lots of pointy teeth.
Well, yeah, but...
Olaf, take a look. Are you able to heal?
Poison and things?
Oh,
So, did you dress this man's leg? So,
can I inspect
when
the
you
wound?
saw the wound, do you have anything that you think may have caused it to come off? Did you have to take it off yourself, or...?
They said pointy teeth.
Can I
pointy
inspect
teeth?
the wound? Is there still poison in the wound?
Well, as a paladin, I believe you can.
I can, which is why I mentioned the wound.
And find out whether or not there is poison.
Well,
Which is
it's
what...
not because you're a paladin. It's because I told you to do it. That's why you're inspecting
But he
the wound.
can...
But no, as a paladin, one of his abilities is to
I know. That's
use
why I told him to
5
do it.
points of lay on hands to try and cure.
I said, can
Not
you
only
heal?
that, I've equipped protection from poison, which cures poisons.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me first of all inspect the wound. That didn't go.
Is that a natural one?
No, that's 7. But I am good with medicine, so I get 3. I get 12. on
12?
inspecting.
Well, I'm going to say that you're not inspecting the wound per se, but you're inspecting his entire being. And he is not showing any signs of being poisoned or having been recently poisoned.
Okay,
That's a good sign. No poison.
rely on me.
Would you like a second
Why
look at-
wouldn't I?
You can have a little look as well. Vague seems fine.
the medicine check?
Go for it.
15.
Dean, yeah, no, he wasn't poisoned. Either that or the medicine woman does a really good job.
Can you wake him up? We wake him up. Is he going to
Right.
scream?
give me a minute. And she's grinding some herbs and things into a paste, which she then pours boiling water onto, and then she walks over to him and very gently rouses him and immediately pours a little liquid down his throat.
Hello. You got attacked by something.
Was it a serpent in the water?
What did it look like?
Big teeth.
Big teeth.
Bitey.
Were you
Bitey.
alone?
7 of us.
Did anyone else make it back?
I'm sorry.
I was thrown clear of the writhing, gaping maw.
Oh, can you describe it a bit better than just big teeth and big?
Was it bigger than your ship?
Sort of long snout, long windy neck.
Did you try to use magic or force against?
Just tried to stab it with spears.
Did you do any damage to it, do you think? Or did it not seem to have any effect?
Did a bit.
Yeah?
Just made it mad though, didn't you?
You did a very brave thing.
Yeah, there's a typo on one of these cards.
There's
It starts referring to something else partway through the card.
Oops. Oh well. Okay. We're gonna go kill it now.
And for me,
Absolutely. We may end up using a combination of magic and force.
what we tried,
What did you try?
stabbing it lots
Spears.
with spears from the boat.
Did it make contact? Did it inflict any wounds?
One of the guys did manage to jam it in the side, and then did seem to hurt.
But it doesn't seem to regenerate any flesh after you hurt it.
Didn't the spear got stuck in there? It didn't come back, so
Okay.
didn't see. And then I was thrown clear very easily. So
Well,
What?
excellent work.
What's your plan? Because were you an adventurer?
no, it was
No?
just
He's like a local militia.
Just trying
guy.
to save your town, huh?
Okay. What's your plan now that you've lost your leg?
go back to working in the shoe shop.
Right.
I get half off now.
We need
Well,
to
give him
go.
some beer.
The medicine
No.
woman said, "No, no beer."
Yeah, and I say no. There isn't. However, do we not have any? Are there any prosthetics around the area, medicine woman?
We'll be fashioning something together when he's a bit stronger.
All right.
Wait.
Do you need materials for the prosthetics? Given your lack of materials thus far.
I can go speak to the blacksmith. I'm sure he'll be able to whip something up. But thank you for your concern.
Right, should I kill this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
hero
Barry,
work.
for everything you've done.
Just summon the sword.
Do you want to try and
No.
wrangle some sort of reward out of this town?
Not out of
I mean,
Barry.
we don't do
He
things
suffered
for free,
enough.
right? No.
You don't?
I suppose we could talk to the innkeeper or any kind of head tradesman. Do you think they'd still be down by the river trying to secure their
Mayor.
boats and wares?
You could find the mayor.
The mayor, or the head, or the lord, or
Yeah, or yeah.
So
whoever
is
it
your
in charge of
contention
this
that we
area.
won't do this unless there's a reward?
No, but it doesn't hurt to ask before
Well,
we go off and
well, in that
we
case,
we've
shall
got to
we-
make ends meet too.
We do. I was just wondering, should
Check
we,
the-
if we're going to
is
do
there
it
a
anyway,
bulletin
shall we
board?
just go and do it and then cross the reward bridge when we get back?
Is there a bulletin board in the pub?
people tend to not give you rewards once you've already done something.
Yeah. Is there a bulletin board in the pub?
That says what will happen if anyone kills it.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll
well,
find the
that's
biggest house and go to it. Then just like
Let's find the really big house.
really is biggest house. That's how Kira thinks. Biggest house. That'll do.
That must be the mayor, yeah.
Yeah.
Are these for who?
Healing potions.
Oh,
that
thank you.
bought.
You got the ones, the physical ones. They were-
Oh yes, of course.
Hasn't Rich got a load in the bag of holding? It's like,
Would Bryn tell you if he did, though? That's the question.
well, it would me because he doesn't hate me.
No, he just takes advantage of your generosity.
Why have these got dice
yeah,
in
exactly.
them?
You like
You
me.
just pour them out. That's it.
Ah.
I believe you got one of these.
Yes, I do.
Bryn legitimately had no idea. No,
That's pretty
Rich
cool.
does know.
My spell save DC is 16,
I like that.
17.
Alright, just remind myself of what I've got here so
they in goo?
I can.
No,
It's
There's
just
a resin at the
like a
Oh, okay.
wax base or something.
resin.
Resin, sir.
Oh, yeah.
They were very difficult to make, actually.
They're so nice.
Thank you. Resin gets very warm,
Hmm.
as I found out.
What did you do? Inject it in there?
You just pour it.
Just pour it.
And once it's super hot, I suppose it runs as easy as any liquid.
I have no idea
Well, you mix.
or not.
You get like a
Oh,
base,
okay.
and then
I've
you
got
mix it
one.
with something
Same.
else. You add a color, and then you mix it all together, and then you just
I
pour
have
it in.
one.
But when you
say
activate it, it gets really, really warm.
Well, actually, potion of vitality, not health. But it does say cures disease or poison.
So one hit.
Yeah, but just cure poison.
You
which
don't
might
need
be-
that now with you. Paladin.
I don't know.
To help detect the snake has brought detect poison and disease with us and poison.
Very good.
Does he count as an animal, this snake? Could I speak with it? Because I
I
can
don't
speak
know.
with
We don't know what
animals.
it looks like.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good point.
We see it, maybe.
Mm.
We should probably.
Oh, I should have brought Charm with me. The snake charmer. I think it's called
How
Charm
good am
Person
I at
now.
recognising what snake it might be from his description?
I thought you were going to say how good am I at recognizing what a snake is. I was like, not great.
You get confused with cucumbers all the time.
All the time.
What would it
Yeah,
be?
from his description, can we try and deduce what this thing might be? That's actually a good question.
Yes, can we cast, like,
Either way.
history?
No, not something like.
Or
Nature or.
nature?
Sure, roll nature.
I won't, because I'm an idiot.
I will.
I'll do it, but my bonus isn't great.
11.
15.
It's a very vague description.
Yeah, I figured.
It's
That'd be pretty.
Like,
I
because
would have
we
expected
know,
a nat 20
we know
will actually give
it's
us the answer.
diseasing the river. We know
well,
it's.
And that 20,
Okay,
if I roll,
with
it will
that,
also bring some random
with that
sapphire
nature
havoc.
roll, it diseasing the river. It could just be it's not diseasing the river, just fouling it.
Yeah,
So it could just be
because
Pooping
it's
in
so
it.
big.
pooping in it.
Yeah. Kill it, drag it out.
Are you disappointed that you were right? You were
No.
like, pooping! Ryan said pooping, then you
Yeah,
went,
I'm
oh.
disappointed that I've now crammed up 2 spell slots. Oh, in fact, we haven't had a long rest yet. Can we have a long rest?
We did.
We've just finished
just
our
did
long
have a
rest.
long rest.
Oh,
We've
brilliant.
slept, and then we
Wow.
went to talk to everyone. Where were you?
I was
Having a long rest.
drinking.
Alright.
I'm not really. Useful. Not existed.
So just pulling out all the tiles that have water on them.
Or love the towels.
Right.
Towels even.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just go to the biggest house or the most fortified. Try and find
You
the
can
Lord.
find the.
Here just knocks on doors.
Yeah, you managed
You
to
the Lord.
just
And they
roll
say,
me
no, we don't want any Tiefling Scout cookies.
roll me a d20, please.
Sure. 6. No, a 9.
So I make that investigation using that same
Okay.
roll.
It was very bad.
11.
Wrong.
11. Okay.
Well, I couldn't see which number it was until I got
By sheer coincidence, you managed to knock on the door of the town hall.
Oh, yeah, because it's the biggest building.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, that's well. You said biggest building,
Probably
so I was thinking.
architectural coincidence rather than sheer.
yeah. Well, that's generally, like, in a town, the biggest building is either the church or the...
Who comes to the door?
Yeah. Come on.
Hold on.
Let's speak his mind. Hurry up.
Oh, hello, young boy.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes. We were wondering about if there was any reward for killing the giant snake. Serpent.
Oh, you're here about the serpent.
Yes.
We are.
Oh, please come in.
Thanks. What's going on with the serpent?
And then he permits you entry, and then shuffles very slowly to a desk.
Can I just pick him up? This would be quicker.
Do you try and do that?
Yes.
Unhand me, brigand, fiend!
No, he's
Yes.
only trying to expedite the process. I'm so sorry. He's a child. He just gets very impatient.
Yeah.
Oh, learn some manners, young man.
Okay.
We would like to help, however, not by carrying you any further, but by killing the serpent.
Let me check the ledger.
Where's the ledger? Can I just get it for you?
He
Just
pulls it out of the
wait.
desk that you brought him to.
Okay.
Doom.
What is the ledger? Is this a list of problems the town currently has? What are we looking at? Sir?
He's
Here we are.
Can you just go back a page?
Fergus!
Why?
Don't worry, I thought I saw something. Carry on.
The town can settle gossip.
You'll quickly make it back when your trade resumes.
Oh, If you can bring the head of the beast, 100 gold.
What happens if we can bring back the body of the beast
Oh
but
my
not the
God.
head? So you know the head has still come off. You know it's dead. Is it just any proof
We'll
of death
try
you
for
need?
the head.
We'll try to.
Proof of death is,
Yes.
I presume, transport.
Do not take this as a challenge, Fergus. We'll just bring him the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems fine.
Do you know
Yeah.
which part of the river we should
Oh.
start in?
The this book, there's a map in it.
Fuck you.
The second fork in the river, the one that leads to Zelbros and Loudwall.
Loud.
Okay.
If,
Sure.
as
Thank you.
possibly could happen, you die in the meantime, is there someone else we should ask for upon our return?
Let's not pressure him.
I have no plans to die.
No, it's just...
How-
Right, same. Let's go kill a
Come on.
serpent.
Like
Thank you.
Kira is pushing Fergus out. Like you've done enough talking to people.
He's already started writing the notes.
Oh my god. Speaking
I'm
of talking,
pushing.
do you see how loud the sound waves are when Brad and I talk?
Yeah, just really close to the mic.
No, because we're American.
That might be true as well.
Actually, the other game, Brad comes through really quiet because he sits further away.
Yeah.
It's just you that's loud now.
I'm cuddling.
Yeah, look at that sound wave.
I worry that we may be about to record a domestic.
Yeah, I just start pushing Fergus out.
There are serpents to kill, that's just...
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
I have
you,
no
you
plans
walk
on
out,
dying.
leaving him writing the promissory note that
Yeah.
Fergus asked.
Okay.
You're gone, you're gone.
Oh,
You didn't see that happen.
Akira has a weird perception of morals. It's fine to pick people up. It's not fine to ask for proof of what's promised.
No,
He's helping.
I'm trying to just care. We need to
But
kill this thing.
Kira didn't even want to go here.
Yeah,
That's
No,
true.
he
He just
wanted
wanted to
to
kill
help.
it.
I
Yeah.
just want to go kill it. Because that's the good thing to do, is just to kill it.
Right, let's go.
Now we're killing it for money,
Yeah.
which is the Bryn thing to do.
So, are we getting a boat?
Does anyone still have that magic thing that turns into a boat? Or have we used up all
Yes,
of...
we do. Well,
I
we
believe you have
one
two.
We have the boat.
Well, I'm sure there are barges we can charter.
Yeah, they're barge. You want to risk our folding boat?
I do not.
I'd sooner hire... I mean, wherever
I just
we
hope
hire
we
a
still
boat
had
from,
it.
we can probably get parrots and life vests
Rather
and
than
stuff.
fight it from the shore, personally.
Why was parrots first on your list of...
How big's the river?
Fergus.
Necessary.
Fergus had a
I
parrot
assume
before.
Oh, I remember. Okay, yep.
Well,
I
I'd say a
know.
parrot. I think
Is
it
it-
was actually a
A
budgie.
mastiff?
Is it the river?
No,
right-
it was
Was it
definitely... It was
a
just a
dog?
small bird.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the
Was it?
river
Do
above
you
the High
remember,
Moor?
Ryan? Was it a canary or
I
a
feel like it was
You asked for
definitely
a-
a dog.
You asked for a parrot, and I think it might have just been a crow. And
Oh, okay.
I'd need to check
It
the
wasn't even a
recordings.
bird, I swear.
It was called Polly, I think.
So it doesn't mean it's a parrot.
No, it doesn't have
Fergus's mind, that's exactly how you identify a parrot,
Yep.
based on its name.
Wasn't it a sparrow?
It was a tiny... I'm thinking
It was not a
like
bird.
a budgie or something.
It was a
I
mastiff.
think it was... No, I've
No,
missed it.
he has the mastiffs.
Ralph
Ralph
is a
followed
mastiff.
It's definitely a bird, it just wasn't the right type
I think
of
you
bird.
bought a hat for Ralph at the same time.
Oh, and I've got a massive. I've got a massive as well.
Do you?
Yeah. I've
Oh,
got
yeah,
a
yours
riding
is-
dog.
Yours is permanent now.
Yeah. Gerald.
Oh.
Do you still have Patches, like, following us around?
He's
Oh,
on my
okay.
belt.
Could we clear some space on the table, please? I will randomly array these river tiles to get a
There's one chicken one.
river scene for
Oh,
you.
okay. It was a robin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look.
Red-
You was closest
I'm pretty
to
sure
the
that's a
sparrow.
red-breasted parrot.
But I said to you, nice robin, and you went, no, this is a mastiff.
Oh,
So you called it one, but it was a
Okay.
robin.
No, that's because Mastiff was walking along.
Probably.
yeah. I was right. No, this is a must. This is a parrot.
So that's our shoreline.
Just jumping from giant
You just
ruler
want to
to
shoot
big
it
cat.
from the... What if it goes under the water? What are you going to do then?
Snorkel.
I look at your heavy armor.
You're gonna rust, dwarf.
I'm going to sink.
Also that.
Get naked and swim.
No one needs that. Not even
I look...
sea monster.
So, Akira doesn't say this, but mechanically, it takes 10 minutes. No, it takes 30 minutes to take off your armor.
Long time then this fight.
World's worst striptease.
It's the world's longest one as well. Jesus. That's not-
Hawthorne.
Stop touching Hawthorne!
Have we got a stripping dwarf situation going on here?
No, I forbid
When
it.
don't we have a stripping dwarf situation?
Yeah.
He should probably take off his armor, though, because if the serpent drags him into the water, it will kill him.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
Then I'll get a reduced armor.
It's a
It
meander.
will. But then you won't die to drowning.
Yeah, but then I'll die to fighting.
What are these triangles, by the way, Ryan?
With difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
I thought there were 10.
Right, so if I put that there as well.
As long as I don't go too close to the river.
Okay. Can you come here for a second? Okay, and I try to pick him up in his armor.
Everyone has told you to stop doing that.
I assume I can do this. Like, I assume I can pick him up with 19 strength. It's like, alright, okay. In case I need to drag you out of the water.
Yeah.
Is no one else seeing how pretty this terrain is?
Dwarves are powerful swimmers. I don't think you've realised that, Kira.
I don't think you've realised what you
No,
just
we are
said.
powerful swimmers, but also stubborn.
That!
You don't think you can swim?
I don't think he can swim in that.
I don't think you can swim powerfully.
Have you seen these? Have you seen these guns?
Call the vet. Those swims are sick.
Oh, you disgust me. Love you, James.
I guess we're gonna walk along the river then and see if we can find this thing. It's not a long walk, is it?
Ooh, we half a day?
Why don't we charter a barge?
I'm gonna have a rare Fergus idea and say the previous guy was on a barge. This is a water thing. If we can kill it from range, from the shore, it's less likely to be able to attack us if it's a water creature.
I was wondering why we'd go barge unless we were directly trying to kill it while on the
We
barge.
could put some meat
To
on a barge.
tempt the creature out. We don't even know if it
Yes.
come.
Meat barge.
Meat barge. Why am I agreeing with this?
It's actually not a bad idea.
It's really not.
Well done, Fergus, Olaf.
So we charter a
Trying to
barge.
take credit, are you?
No, I honestly forgot
And
what
then
his
shoot one
character was
more.
called. So I thought I'd just call him my
Let's
own
go
name.
to the nearest butcher's.
It's I feel weird that feels like just a really stupid
Well,
idea, but
we're
I
on
think
fire
it'll work.
today.
Yep.
How much is a pig from the local butcher's?
Where do we see?
I don't think we'll need the meat.
Five
I think
gold?
it's just going to attack any barge, anything that comes trespasses in the river that comes at.
It's 5 gold for a whole pig.
I've bought it.
Oh my god.
Possibly I should have charged more than that. I don't know what the economy says about pigs.
5 gold's probably alright.
Pig corpse.
It's still alive.
I
Oh,
gotta change my shirt.
sorry. Pig.
You
want it
slaughter-
not-
Sorry, did you want a dead one or a live one?
Well, it's a butcher's. I presume it was going to be dead.
You would assume that, yes.
Yeah, but they probably raise and slaughter
I mean,
their own
it's
animals.
it's
Yeah.
very fresh.
It'd be
Okay,
easy to get
come on,
there
piggy.
if the pig's walking.
Yay,
Also, if it's
piggy.
making noise and moving about,
Yeah.
maybe that will
Oh.
draw it out.
Now we need to go
Bit-
get a barge.
Bit of a Walking
Pig.
Dead trick,
What
but
are
what
we
you do is
doing?
you
We
cut
bought
the
ourselves
legs.
a pig, reckless flame! No,
Okay.
no.
Hate crime.
Yeah,
No.
If we injure the pig
damn
when it's on the barge, it might arrive and attract the.
We don't need to injure it.
If it's gonna die anyway, I'm just saying if it's already bleeding, it may attract the beast to it.
No, stop!
Good point.
I agree with
Me
Bryn.
flapping
Just
about in the
stop.
water is equally as good to attract this attention.
But then you could die.
It's going to
Why
be
not?
attracted to a
Then
barge
again-
in general.
Then again, Harris is going to die. That's right, I named it.
Don't. Oh my god.
Watch Ralph get in the water and the dog will just swim out in the water. See, we can get attention no matter what, and this one can't die.
Then what am I gonna do with Harris?
Apparently, make friends because
Well,
you
Harris-
named it.
Well, Harris, you're a war pig now.
Sabbath reference.
Can we go to the blacksmith and see if we can get him some armour?
Can we go, please?
Did we just acquire a pet?
Unleash the whole
Yes,
support.
this is the pettest D&D group I have encountered.
I'm gonna
That's
change
two.
pig
Another mastiff
to
appears.
brackets Harris.
And a rat appears. There we go. We've got a whole
Menagerie,
menagerie.
yes.
The throw in the water.
We're basically druids. All druids.
What happens if this creature is vegan?
I doubt it.
I
It
don't
ate
think
that
that's
man's
something we need
leg.
to worry about.
Sorry?
It ate that man's leg.
I bit it off. Don't know if it ate it.
Are you saying that we also need to go to the grocery store in case?
We're
Can
not-
we go to the river?
Maybe-
If we're not having a meat barge, we're also sure as fuck not having a lentil barge. Let's just
Are we
go.
getting
I
a
was
barge or are we
thinking-
just walking by the river?
We could get an apple
Well,
for
get the barge.
Harris's mouth.
Let's get the barge.
Let's get the barge.
Let's get the barge.
Get a barge.
Take the barge. If anyone is in
barge.
heavy armor though and they fall in,
It's alright.
That
Harris
is
gonna
not
be on
true.
the
I'll
barge.
be absolutely fine.
Yeah, just Harris.
I'm gonna have to go swimming soon, aren't I?
Yeah, I will point out
It's a
that Bryn
possibility.
is wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, I know. I realised that.
How is tall?
No, Bryn is wearing
Is,
special heavy armour.
Is it dot? Is it?
Yeah, but is Bryn taller than the
Hmm?
river
Oh,
is
is it?
deep?
No,
Is
it's
this
special
wadeable
armour
for
that works
him?
very well in
'Cause
water.
he's a
Oh,
tall
you're the
chap.
mariner's armor.
He is tall. He is a tall chap.
He can't wade it though. It's a deep
He
river.
doesn't need to, but
Okay.
yeah, it is.
Can I
It's
get
quite a
some
deep
mariner's
river.
armor?
Can you what,
Do you
sir?
want to swap?
Look at your.
Made of iron, steel, and heavy things. Yeah.
Also,
You're like,
Also,
no.
also the
Just
fact
for the
that Bryn is
size,
twice the
It
size
would be a
of
crop
Orla.
Yeah.
top on Brim. A crop top of armour.
I'm pretty sure.
It's alright.
Okay.
I've got a dice hand.
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
is the plan to send the meat barge down the river, or are we getting on the barge?
We're getting
We'll
on the
get on the
barge. We're
barge.
going down the river
Oh,
at some
and
point.
we'll-
And we'll
We're
throw the
using
meat things in the
The
river.
magic
We
meat.
have
As
a
a
horse and
decoy.
cart. If you would not like to use the barge, feel free to accompany us. On
We're
the shore.
using the Ralphs because
You,
they can't die.
me,
We're
and
not
Harris
using
can
Harris.
walk along
Yeah,
the side.
That sounds like a very
You've
good
bought
idea.
Harris, now you have to take care of him.
Because the cart has all of our
A
supplies.
pig is for
so we
life, not
should-
just for Winter's
yeah.
Day.
You'll be on the
Yeah,
cart.
We're going to be on the cart following the shoreline,
Yeah.
so we bring all the supplies as well.
Crap, I think that's going to be
Not
the
to have a good
title.
idea, but can you attack
It's
it
not
from
life.
the
Yeah,
shoreline?
just there.
Have you got any ranged
No,
attacks?
no.
You've got
Okay.
javelins, haven't you?
Alright, fine, Fergus. I'll go on the barge. You and Harris can look after
I will
the
go on the
supplies.
barge with Orloff as well.
Does anyone else
I have
want to join me
feelings
on the
something bad's
wagon?
going to happen.
I'll
You
be
can
on
join
land.
wagon, Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yes.
You can range attack
I'm
with
ranged, sure.
And during evocation, you'll be fine from wherever.
Mm-hmm.
me. Fine,
Yeah,
but Harris is
you can turn
riding
around
shotgun.
people. Barges, maybe not so much.
Alright.
What was that, sir?
Alright.
Oh, Hawthorne can curve her spells around people,
Can you curve it around
But
pigs?
not
Pigs
but
are
barges
creatures.
are a bit too big for that.
She doesn't need to because Harris is riding shotgun with me up front.
Ah, okay.
Well, unless
Okay,
the
so
serpent gets in the barge,
We charter a barge.
You charter a barge.
I'll try and hit the serpent.
How
Okay.
much was it to
I
charge?
didn't think I'd have to make
Or
that
did,
clarification, but
Arachna-
here we are.
cover that
Well,
cost?
Arathana is still unconscious.
Yeah, that's fair.
He was asleep. Unconscious?
He is asleep.
Oh, okay.
He is still asleep.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
with Molly. We should just do this and then.
Yeah, he has no idea,
I just
you
wondered
guys are
who-
doing
Will
this.
anyone actually let us charter their barge?
If you explain that you're going to use it as bait and it might get destroyed to take down a
Big
Anyone
deposit.
the
Monster.
serpent, then one crazy old guy who overhears it goes, "Use my barge!"
I'm assuming this guy's barge is not exactly seaworthy.
It'll do.
Will do.
It'll do.
I'll pilot it.
Come on. Why don't you?
No, you're gonna die.
You stay here. We'll pilot it.
I want to pilot like
Why?
feather
I want to sail it into danger's mouth and survive.
or light armor spell or something like that.
Frees
No.
up more people to fight.
I
Crusader's
suppose I can
Mantle,
save
that
him
sounds-
too. Okay, let's go. Stop.
What was this captain
He's
called?
just gonna do it like crazy. Captain Kid.
Captain Glass Eyes.
Captain Glass Eyes.
Oh, dear.
Does
Let's
he really?
go kill
Does he have
Snake.
two
Let's
glass
go kill
eyes?
Snake.
No, he just thought it would
'cause he-
sound tougher if he did.
You just
He is mistaken.
pluralised.
It does not sound tough, it sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hello, you.
He is wearing an eye patch.
Do we have a barge?
However, you see him.
Over a glass eye,
When he
which does
thinks-
not look tough, it looks stupid.
No. He at one point you see him just go.
Yeah.
Does he also have like a fake peg leg that is his real one is just bent at the knee?
So, do you have a barge?
I've got a rope. I've got a large rope.
We can make one out of chicken breast or chicken wings.
I think that's probably about the size of a real barge. To be fair.
Oh, we got one.
I just
That
can't.
is what 2x5.
Well,
Yeah.
who's supposed to be on it?
That's
Barge.
that's.
'Cause
Oh,
I'm on land
God, I'm raised
With-
dead.
Le Hawthorne
you were raised that at level like 17.
Yeah, but that's
and
pretty
Le
good.
Persever.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
We're level
Uh,
6
well, I've
now,
got- I've got
right?
Bryn,
this
you're
one.
on the barge, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's alright.
That's a catamaran.
It is a catamaran, yeah.
Yeah. You're going to be on the barge, Bryn.
Let's say that's fine.
Can the people in the heavy armor not be on the barge, please?
Unfortunately,
I
the
know-
people in the
I
heavy
know-
armor don't have
I
ranged
know,
attacks.
Orloff, you really are
Yeah.
having hard setup, but I can really only save one of you if you go in the water.
Why do I need saving if I go in the water?
Oh, you have the mariners.
I'll be absolutely fine.
Okay. Well, I am going to have to fish him out.
Damn you, cat.
That's the conversation between you
I
and him.
know. I hope this river's not deeper than 60 feet, because otherwise this is going to get real
I mean,
bad.
if you really want to try and get into my armor, it'll take you a while to...
It's alright, I've got a plan to survive. If the serpent grabs me in its hands, what I'll do is I'll shove my arm through its eye socket and hold onto the skull.
And then sink.
Do
Do you
serpents
really think
have
your little
hands?
dwarf arms are that long?
Do serpents have hands?
In its mouth.
Ah.
And then you'll sink with the snake.
Have you been
But
evicted
I
by your
will have
cat?
saved the
Yes, yes, I
You
have.
will have.
I could also
That's-
do
I don't really
the
want you to die.
refreshing
That's the
drink,
most
if
important
that's
thing.
okay.
That is fine.
Thank you.
I suppose.
In fact,
Okay.
as you're getting up, I'll come with you and I'll get rid of this plate.
Flatte.
Ryan,
Steph,
do you still have the magic
Anyone
phone
have
charging
water
pouch?
breathing? Water breathing,
I
anyone?
do.
May I?
That would have been helpful. Yeah.
cable.
Yes.
But the only person who could potentially Brady could cast that.
What?
Water breathing? I don't know if you can or not. I think clerics get the spell. Druids might. Maybe it's like a specific type of druid cleric.
How do druids work in D&D?
Rich.
Because I know how they work.
Hello.
in
Out of
WoW.
curiosity,
You
do
can
you
turn into
have
beasts.
the
Are
Revivify
they
spell?
again a jack of
Or
all
the
trades?
Raised Dead spell or whatever it is
They can
prepared?
tank damage.
No,
you do not.
Yeah.
I can, but I don't have it prepared at the moment.
Okay.
Oh well.
Be prepared.
So
Might be my next
Is this a faux pas on my part?
thing.
Well, I gave you a
If-
diamond
if-
just in
I
case.
really fancy watching.
If Olaf dies now,
Did you?
I may become
Yeah,
a druid.
the
I'm
treasure
hoping
trove
I
from the Blue
could
Dragon
get into the water to save you quick enough.
had
We'll
a
see.
diamond worth, I think it was 500 or 50, well, however much it was that the Raised Dead spell requires.
300.
Mm.
Well, I don't have it, so it sucks to
Or-
whoever dies today.
Or I could throw my life to chance.
Oh, that's.
When in doubt.
What?
Is that the one you have to say the word?
Yeah.
What's the
So,
word?
it begins with an
Oh,
You have actually said with intent.
A. Yeah.
oh really?
Oh, okay.
I would have let that happen if I was in DM and he managed to trick him to saying it. I would have made that happen.
Yeah, Bryn's pretty good at tricking people, so if he succeeded, that would be on Bryn.
You know, you actually have to
The-
hold it up and shout it.
It's
You can't
the-
just say it, you have to shout it.
That's
As,
alright.
as the freaking barge turns
As
into
I'm
flowers
falling
or
into the
something
water.
stupid.
I'll make
Well,
sure
if
to
I roll a
save it.
d20, the barge might turn into flowers as well. So we hope my attacks are good, but not too good.
Yeah.
Where did
Right.
you get crisps? Random.
Oh, I brought some with me.
Right.
Target! Can you
Mhm.
make the pig play in the water?
We've got our fake.
I'll
No,
send
the
you-
Ralphs are
The
going.
Ralphs are
You
going.
guys bought a pig, now you named it, now you have to take care of it.
I've already forgotten its name.
Harris is driving.
Harris is not
Gerald is
drunk.
playing. Is sitting in the wagon with you guys. Good Gerald. Stay in the car.
Okay, so everyone on the
Is
on
Gerald,
the
sorry?
actual barge.
My Mastiff,
Oh, okay.
who's actually a real dog.
So I've got a dog, a pig, an elf, and myself in this
and a
wagon.
cat.
And a cat.
That's a Percival, yeah.
Yeah, you got a slight menagerie
And a rat.
and a rat.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to say that this is Captain Glass Eyes. Just a random villager mini I've got.
And are we on this side of the stream?
See, the river's not that big. Olaf's confident he could walk from one side of the river to the other.
This guy's
before
using a
he
pole
suffocates.
to push along.
Actually,
he's no, he'll
That's
be using
not how
like a.
swimming
thingy.
works.
He walks.
he'll be using
Like
the
at
tail.
all. You can't
Actually,
walk
he'll be at
from
the back.
one side of the other.
He'll be on the bottom.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Right.
So sunk down.
So
I'm
he's at
looking-
the back steering.
And I'm looking out for this snake thing. So I guess perception checks from us to see how perceptive they are.
Or
Well, do you
Do
want to
we
see what I
think
can
the snake
perceive
is
from the
actually
bank?
poisonous? Because we've had no evidence
Oh.
but it shits in a lake.
Is this high ground here, Ryan? Might I perceive more from high ground?
It kind of all slopes down to the same level.
Oh, okay, no worries. Then.
Actually, I think this is the high ground and it goes down that way.
perception.
Do you want
Rocks,
perception from
rocks tend to
everyone?
be at the top of high ground, don't they?
I thought they'd fall.
Yeah.
So yes, perception.
So I got 13.
So Captain Glass Eyes takes Bryn, Akira, and Fergus.
I got 19.
Bryn, Akira, and Orla.
Ooh,
Okay.
17.
Well, it doesn't get a surprise round.
that's good.
There is a shadow in the water,
So shadow in the water guys.
Let's blast it.
and at that point we're going to roll initiative.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I realised that I've not actually put any
Oh,
music
fuck.
on tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Right.
Hey.
What did you actually get?
3.
Whoa.
I'll turn that down a bit.
It's time for a serpent.
What was that word? It's time for a
Serpent.
serpent.
I thought you were saying stop. It's stone pin.
My initiative roll is piss poor, 8.
Mine's
Oh, hang on, where's my initiative? At 9.
Okay, so I'll put this thing here.
Ooh,
Alright, so did anyone get above 20?
I got 20.
Oh,
I'm surprised you didn't get above 20.
Very poor roll.
shit. It's been a while.
That's fine.
Okay, 15 to 20.
Plus 7!
Yeah, very poor roll.
Oh my, again. Oh, I've got 8.
Okay, 15 to 10.
12.
13.
5 to 10.
Oh, that's me, 8.
How can you get below... Wow.
And what did Bryn get?
3.
Do you not get a bonus?
I get 0.
Here's 0 dex.
Are Rathanor and Molly with us over here?
No.
They're having a long rest.
Not big
Oh,
little room.
okay. You
Yeah,
guys
they're
can
back in the pub.
be over there.
Yeah, basically Arathnor's going to come down, very confused where everyone's gone.
Finally abandoned him.
The wagon's still here. Where could they have gone?
No, it's not. I thought everyone on shore is in the
Yeah,
pub.
we were on the wagon.
Oh, you brought that with you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we're in the wagon.
So
So
are Rathanor and Molly with us then?
No,
That's-
there's-
they're back at the.
Oh, I am tanking the shit.
So
out of
Fergus, Hawthorne, Sir Percival, Harris.
Aris, Ralph.
I'm basically
Ralph the
barding
Rat.
this fight.
2 Raoul. Oh, there's a Ralph
And
the sort of-
Gerald.
Gerald.
Okay.
So we get
Yeah,
glass eyes.
but Harris is very much a spider pig kind of figure, and he is sitting up front.
Okay.
I don't think I remember ever saying you got a mastiff named Gerald anywhere, so that just might appear. Maybe you did
I don't know.
in the notes. I don't remember.
I remember having a mastiff because I pulled
I remember you having one, but I don't know if I wrote it down.
Can I advise Captain Glasseye?
Sure.
I'd get on the floor if I were you. Be as low as possible.
Yeah, I think
the
it's...
shore.
Or the shore would have been a better idea, Glass Eyes, but you know.
we are where we are.
Yeah. No worries. And he lashes himself to the tiller.
Brilliant.
Okay, Akira.
Right. So where's the shadowy shape? Like right. Oh, it's big, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
It's a bit big.
Yeah. So
Do I know if it counts as an animal yet? Can't
You have no
speak
idea
with it.
yet.
It's a serpent! What?
It-
You haven't seen
dragon. Dragon would not be an animal, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So I will ready Eldritch
Magic
Blast.
reptile.
That's all
So
I
as soon as it rears
Well-
its ugly face.
If I go to the edge. Yeah. If I go to the edge, I'll ready an attack. If it shows up, it's better.
So as soon as you get a shot, you're taking it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit with
All
my
right.
sword.
Well, it's that thing's go now.
Yep.
Take the shot.
Oh.
As in,
yeah.
yeah, you see a long serpentine neck burst from the water,
Okay.
and first thing you do is take a swing.
Yeah. So I get my attacks.
Oh, we don't have a minute, 1 minute.
Yeah.
In a minute.
Okay.
That will be.
I mean, if I'm going to die, I at least want to die with a minute.
12. 12 to hit.
You
12
are the
to
reason
hit.
for Ryan's addiction.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
So first attack misses. Second attack is. Oh, that's pretty terrible. 14.
Also not enough.
Like. Hit something. That's
Just glances off the tip.
okay. Okay.
So yeah, that bursts out of the water
Yep.
and makes an attack
On what?
on Akira.
Oh.
Yes. I thought it was one serpent.
Only one head has appeared so
Yeah, that
far.
looks like a Hydra.
Yeah,
It is
one
a Hydra.
one head has appeared so far.
Remember
Okay,
when
so-
I was talking about Hydras earlier?
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I was trying very much not to give the game away there.
Oh no.
Almost did. It was like, how did you know?
This will work out great though. We were promised £500 for a head if we come back with several heads.
Now you're thinking like Bryn.
Yeah.
I like the sound of this plan.
Yes.
Okay, right.
A second head bursts out of the water next to the first one. And another.
Oh.
So we've got
And
3
another.
heads so
So
far.
while the others are raising, the first one is taking an
Right.
attack at
Okay.
Akira.
Oh my god, I bet it gets an attack per head, doesn't it?
Probably.
Fucking shit.
I forgot hydras are water creatures.
Yeah. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Guess the clues
Although
to
it
the
does
name.
also say that the Hydra has echolocation. The hook horror can't use its blind sight while deafened.
Whoops. Okay. So it makes an attack.
So he's got 5 heads then.
So if we definitely
Yep.
fuck.
So first attack, that
Definite.
is going to be
I think
a
it's
So it's got
22.
That hits.
echolocation.
That was the weird typo that was referring to a hook horror.
Doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and that
I will hellish
is...
rebuke.
Right, well, first take 12 piercing damage.
Okay. Hellish Rebuke for 16.
At least it's got one body.
26. 26 to make a dex saving throw.
Only one.
Flames burst from my wounds.
1, 6.
26 and a dex. Oh, sorry.
Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
DC 17.
18.
Oh, so he takes half. So he takes 13.
And that's fire damage, yes?
Yes.
Oh, it lives in water. It's not fire resistant, right?
No, but the head goes.
The head just drops off.
No.
No, it like douses itself in the water.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense.
No, the other 4 heads get to attack.
Oh, yay.
Okay, the next one is going for. Oh, is it just Akira at the front at the moment?
That's
At the
Akira
moment, yeah.
and Bryn.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess it would happen. Like, I guess it's really there.
Yes.
Let's get a picture of it. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, I charged it.
Does that reach?
I've got a really good vantage point.
I'd be
from
surprised if
here.
it didn't. Like a 10-foot reach or something like that with its head.
Does have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, thought so.
So it can also
Yeah,
get
Bryn.
Let me get one from this side.
Well,
Get all the
yeah.
characters.
Next attack will be
Let's get pictures.
to Bryn.
Hmm?
Next attack to Bryn. Does a 10 hit.
Okay.
So the next head
Nice.
comes and snaps at you, and you're just like, you sway back gently.
Why
And
is
it
your
just.
camera's focus so good?
Yeah, that was a very low roll on the dice there, so it didn't do
What
very
phone is
well.
that?
Pixel 3XL.
Oh.
Next attack
Okay.
is once again at Akira.
Yep.
Does a 12 hit.
No.
This is rolling like
Is this
pants
based
up.
on armor class?
Yes.
Okay.
Exciting, no?
Next attack versus Bryn again. 11.
That's a miss.
And the final attack against Bryn once more.
It just really wants to hit you.
Okay, 19 to hit.
I use luck roll again.
My gosh, is like...
Come on, get a crit. Just for the shits of it.
Even higher.
Probably what it says.
Not a crit though. That would be an Eldritch 20 actually.
But we've never put it in.
Fine.
It probably just washes.
So that is
Damage.
11 points of damage.
Could be worse. And we're finding out it's not poisonous.
Oh right, make it.
Maybe it melted. 8 for me, Spawn.
Oh, maybe.
This is the non-poison variant one.
Just a standard old Hydra. Your run-of-the-mill Hydra, this one.
It's a Hydra. It's in the water.
Ugh.
Is that blood or wine
Hawthorne's
drinking
turn.
from the kettle?
It's blood. Pouring down it. It's going
Just
blood is boiling.
Okay.
Hawthorne's turn.
Okay. Hawthorne is going to attempt to cast a tidal wave.
Is Hawthorne flanking it at this point?
That's a
Not-
great question.
Not engaged in melee.
No, it was a great question. Okay.
Only that its focus is clearly the other way.
So,
I
This
reckon she can get
area
some
can be
lights.
up to 30 feet long and 10 feet wide. So, if I do it from like here,
You could try to knock it towards shore.
30 feet wide, you say? So that's more or less the length of it, really, isn't it?
So what are you trying?
Tidal wave knocks it prone.
it does, yes.
So where's it gonna go if it's prone? Underwater?
Underwater.
Yeah.
On its back floating.
Yeah.
Steph,
So
could you
no-
not?
do that.
What's
Could you not?
happening? I'm sorry.
Mini. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So that's not all one piece. It's been held together with glue.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's not damaged. You stopped when I asked. That's fine.
I didn't know. This one.
So tidal wave
I did
needs to.
not
What does it need to do? Make a
Terrain saving.
You need to make a dex save.
This is a dex.
dex save.
That's
This
right.
is quite a dexterous creature.
No, it's a fucking flailing mess of heads. It's a hot mess.
Okay, so that
not
grand
dexterous.
total of 2.
Ah! Brilliant.
So it is it knocked back and knocked prone?
It's knocked prone and it takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage.
It's in the water though. Where's it going?
It's just going to sink.
Yeah, it's a sink.
A little bit.
So now we can't hit it.
No, it can swim. It's not going to sink forever.
No, not forever.
No.
Yeah,
So
but we
3
can't.
plus 2 is 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 2 is 10. Like such low rolls.
10 points of damage, but it's not
Yeah, that sucked. Okay.
prone.
Well, it's not immune to prone, but the situation I think is
Makes
it's
it-
swimming.
It just
You forced
sinks.
it to sink.
Which, how far does it?
Doesn't it move to the
No,
side
it
of
doesn't.
Oh, okay.
No. There's a more powerful spell that does that.
It is now. Is that tsunami?
Yeah.
It is now completely submerged.
It's under the water, so it's disappeared again.
Fergus.
Yeah. By the way, possibly not the best spell.
Um,
Focus can do fuck all.
You can hold your attack so that next time you see it, you can shoot an arrow into it.
Yeah. Let's. I'm gonna ready the arrow for when he's coming up.
Okay. So you better get ready to get the party started.
Does that allow a double attack if you ready?
Yeah, it's your reaction.
Well, this is my first one. I'm allowed 3, aren't I? 3 attacks.
I believe so.
On
As
my
a
first
Gloomstalker, you get an
Yeah.
extra attack with your first.
Yeah, because I used to be able to get 2 on my first one, so now I get 3 on my first one and 2 on a normal.
Yeah.
I think that's the case. I'm not sure in terms of preparing the action,
Put 3 arrows in.
but it's fine. Yeah, we'll say that you are. You've got the ready to fire.
Yeah.
Okay, all off.
Alright. I'm going to go spell happy. So,
I won't sharpshooter.
upon the barge, I am casting Shield of Faith, which means a shimmering field appears and surrounds creatures of your choice. Well, who's on the boat? Well, us 3, if I have discluded someone.
You say you're
assume it's
excluding
creature.
Captain Glass Eyes.
It doesn't say how many, it just says surrounds.
Did you say a creature or creatures?
Shimmering field appears and surrounds. Oh no, a creature of your choice. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to do it on Akira. Then this particular one. This is my bonus action. This will surrounds the creature of you. Hang on, what's your armor class?
17.
Yeah, Akira. Which is your choice within range, granting it +2 bonus to its armor class for the duration. And then I use my action, because that's my bonus action. Use my action to cast Bless. I bless up to 3 creatures, so us 3.
Those are both concentration spells, aren't they?
They are. One or the other. They'll have a C or a
Doesn't
C.
say where.
Let me see the card.
Oh yeah, they're both concentration
So you can
spells.
choose one or the other to cast.
Oh, okay.
You can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
Bless helps attack rolls, things like that.
It helps saving
Saves
rolls
and
as well.
those
So
well,
I won't do Shield of Faith then. I'll do Bless.
Okay.
I bless 3 creatures of my choice within range. Whenever the target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Yeah, Bless is super nice.
Yeah, so I put Bless on all 3 of us. And then I guess, well, that's my action. So I'll move to the front of the boat, so I'm more likely to be attacked.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Cool. And that's me done.
Alright. Bryn.
Can I get a floating sword mini?
Oh.
Spiritual weapon.
I'll cast spiritual weapon, having it float above the point where it was last in the water.
Okay, so I have a floating sword that's made of fire, or
Yeah,
I've got.
I do.
Yeah, okay.
Say like 60 feet, like roughly where it was last in the water. And then I will also cast Spirit Guardians with it if the creature comes within a 15-foot radius of me.
So that includes under the boat, under the barge as
Yes.
well. Good to know.
It's the start of its turn at that dimension.
So, that's you done?
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Both of those were spells.
Can only cast one spell.
You can only cast. You can cast one spell and one cantrip
Yes.
at most.
Oh, I assume because it was a bonus action.
So, kind of.
Oh.
So, the ruling is you can only cast one bonus action spell and a cantrip. If you have some way of being able to have 2 actions in a round, you can cast 2 spells, 2 action spells in a turn. Jeremy Crawford had to basically clarify that because people got very confused. There's nothing in the rules that says you can't cast 2 spells.
Really?
So if you have action surge as a fighter, you can go spell. You can double fireball if you wanted to. You need to take 2 levels in fighter.
I want to, but I can't. There's a difference.
I mean, they're legitimately good reasons to do that, but
Yeah.
So I won't cast a spiritual weapon.
And that reason is
Okay.
fireball.
I'll send the 2 Ralphs into the water,
Yeah.
and they will prepare to attack anything that raises its head.
Poor Ralph.
Sure. Why don't I?
Yeah. Is Ryan still not sat down? Because the cat's in the chair.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, it's more dramatic when I've stood up.
Sure.
I stand up during combats. Even doing online stuff, I still stand up.
I mean, a lot of the time I will be stood up in the other game as well, even when the cat.
Are those
is-
Ralphs or?
There's a Ralph.
Okay.
So we've got that
Okay,
instead of the
so-
sword, yeah?
Oh yeah, where's the sword? I guess you can't
I
do
couldn't
it.
cast 2
Yeah,
spells, so I
okay.
chose the Spirit
Ralphs.
Guardians instead.
Sure.
Kira.
I'll do the same thing, ready in action, just swing away as soon as I see it.
Okay.
Basically, if it attacks any of us, it gets hit with Spirit Guardian.
Before it
So
comes
it's
up,
back?
Yes.
Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
So what do they need to do?
Roll a Wisdom saving throw.
I'm guessing it's
wisdom.
not very wise.
14.
That's the number. Is that a hit?
Still takes half damage.
What it needs, so yeah, half damage.
So that would be 14, so 7.
Okay.
If it's, I'm assuming it's evil, or is it neutral?
Unaligned.
It's yours. Your spiritual guardians. So
Oh.
it's your alignment.
Oh, radiant damage then.
Okay, good to know.
Just do it, Ryan. Just tip the fucking barge.
Yeah, that's what it's doing. Well, not with that roll, it won't.
So we feel like something.
Yeah, you feel something hit the bottom of the barge. It's not surfacing, Steph.
It's going to.
Oh, that will do it. So that is... you see the bottom of the barge is pierced as some jaws go through it and rip the bottom out of the boat.
What is Glass Eye's reaction?
Fuck me!
Might want to untie yourself now, Glass Eye.
Yeah, lashing.
Does that
such a
count as
plan.
seeing it?
It's not too
Like
tight.
try to like whack it.
Sure,
Cool.
sure.
Okay, so we'll make 2.
It was unexpected, so I'm going to say with disadvantage.
Okay, so
I mean, they were
that's gonna
expecting
miss.
They were expecting it from here. They weren't
That's
expecting it
gonna
from
miss.
the middle of the boat.
it. Okay.
Plus,
Do
also, it's
I
got part cover from the boat as well.
Yeah.
From our angle, do I see it?
Not from where you are.
Ah.
No, sorry.
So does the boat begin sinking?
The boat will begin sinking.
Right. Okay.
At least it would if the next head
Had
attack
to boom and
didn't
Right.
also... Yeah, that'll do it. Next head attack just chews through the side of the boat here, and it splits apart.
So is there no boat now?
No boat now.
We're in the water.
It's just Flotsam and Jetsam now. And the
Whose was
Hydra...
this? Who owned
That's
this?
mine.
The Hydra is now surfacing, so Fergus does get a go.
Okay, but I know I've readied it. I said I wouldn't do sharpshooter, so
Well,
I
I mean,
won't.
you're making the attack now, so you can declare sharpshooter or not now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm feeling like let's do it. Should not have done that. That missed.
Agreed.
Well, what have you got? It's
I got a 5.
Dare you
It does
feel
not
lucky?
hit with sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter's a -5 for a +10 damage, yeah? So that'd be a total of 15. Yeah, no, okay, yeah.
But do I
You
get
get
my extra go?
You
get
get your...
all
Well,
attack.
an extra 2 goes.
Yeah, all your attacks.
Okay, I've just rolled a 5. I can't really do. Oh yeah. I reckon it's going to do the never stop believing one.
Never stop believing.
2 more.
Okay, sharpshooter again. 12. Remind me how this works because I forget every time.
So it's 12 plus the 10.
-5.
22
-5.
minus 5 for 17.
Hits.
Hits.
Roll damage.
Grand, which is a d8 plus 1 plus dex. Where's my d8? That'll do. So 6 plus 1 for 7 plus dex of 4 for 11.
Plus 10.
Plus 10,
Plus
yes,
10.
because sharpshooter.
21.
21.
And then
Third shot.
third shot sharpshooter again. 19.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
I also believe the Ralphs get
They do get an attack.
Yeah. Which is 2 plus 1 plus dex plus 10. So 2, 3, 17.
Okay. You managed to actually get the arrow. Okay, you get the little galloping.
That was 3 shots.
Okay, so
Cool.
the first one, you take aim and fire, and the Hydra moves its head that you're assuming that you're aiming at. So you thought, right, where it's moving less, go for the base of the neck. Second shot, boom, straight into the base of the neck. Hydra leans back and screams in pain, and as it does so, your next one goes through and actually manages to go and enter the same point,
Nice.
which causes the head to just shear off completely.
Do any of these have a spear sticking out of them from the previous chaps, by the way?
Yes,
Okay.
that far side.
Far side. Cool.
But yeah, that's one head down. Congratulations.
I can't count that
And
as a
now
kill
it
even.
goes.
Ralph's first.
Yeah, Ralph's as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Ralph's go, yes.
21.
Hits.
That does 6 piercing damage. Worth
Ralph 2.
15.
Just hits.
Another 2 piercing damage.
Biting on its ankles.
take that.
Okay. So that was like 3 attacks against the barge.
3 attacks into the barge.
Okay.
One take
Has 2 left.
And we're in the water.
And you're in the water, yeah.
Oh, that's in the DMG.
Oh, shit,
Those
okay.
rules. I put that. There it is.
So 2 more attacks. 1 against Orloff.
That's right.
Are our chaps afloat at the minute?
That is going to miss
Cool.
the natural 1.
It's more like...
Brilliant. Can I now shove my axe into its face?
No.
Ah. But in that one's...
Next attack is also going at you.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hit.
Just barely.
By 2.
That
Do I have a
is
pen?
7 points of damage.
Can I have a pencil?
There's a whole couple of them.
Oh, well, I couldn't see them because they were under loose.
You need to level your attitude.
Good balancing skills though.
Oh,
What we
we're
got?
in debt.
Can I have it,
Is
please?
it 8 points of damage?
Pitch
It'll be useful as a pointer.
Is it 8 points?
7 points.
7 points, okay.
But I will need you to roll concentration.
Yeah, for bless.
18. What's concentration?
You're fine.
You're
You're
fine,
all-
yeah.
18.
Okay.
Plus my d4. 20.
Yep. So that was the the first attack was second one just
Yeah.
but it bit you in the arm, didn't really do much because
Yeah.
you just flexed and it had to let go.
Yeah, come on. Have these guns.
Now, at the end of the Hydra's turn, the stump where the head was,
2 more.
2 more heads pop out.
Oh,
Yeah.
goody.
It now has 6 heads.
Oh, I forgot about this. That's exactly how hydras work.
Let's see.
You have to go for its heart, I think.
And I need to get rid of those. Okay, Hawthorne's turn.
Alright. I am going to cast Toll the Dead on the Hydra.
Did I not bring it?
It must make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a no! Congratulations, how much damage does it do?
2d12! Because I'm at level 5 now. Oh, for real? A fucking 3? Plus
And
11. So 14 damage.
The plan.
Okay, anything else?
I can't do anything else, can
You can move. That's basically it.
I? I'm not moving closer to it.
Wave
Sorry.
Just wave.
Hawthorne gives
Just-
it the finger. I don't know. Alright,
I was
next
just double
turn.
checking that your turn was over.
Yeah.
Fergus.
Hello.
I do the magics. End my turn.
Can I try, because I rarely use it, this Hail of Thorns on its body I'm going to be aiming for.
Mm-hmm.
Next time you hit a creature with this ranged weapon attack, before the spell ends,
How big is it?
thorns that are 5 feet.
Else
He
can't
can
die.
hit a point where it won't get you
no,
guys.
it won't hit
You'll
Ralph.
probably get Ralph J.
Yeah, in addition to the normal effects of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dex saving throw. The creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half on a successful. And I'm aiming for like centre mass of the body.
Sure,
Yes, you are.
sure. So you do that.
The
You
old man
draw-
tried to set us up. He told us that you wanted its head.
Bring a
when you
head,
cut
yeah.
off its head, more heads
He
appear.
didn't know it was a Hydra.
There's no way.
He's just mad that Kira picked him up, isn't he?
It's alright, it's alright. Now we've got 6 heads and we'll demand 500 gold for each of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. When in doubt.
You draw back
grand.
on the bow, and little thorns pop out on the shaft.
Offensively, we've cut off
Okay.
one head. We can take that
Oh,
head
yeah.
back and claim we killed it now.
Oh,
Which
Bryn.
gets me.
Don't you want more money though?
I'm not.
I want to
22.
live.
22, yeah, I'm not sharpshootering it.
That hits.
Cool. So that
Roll
is.
damage.
So 7 based on that. And then he needs to make a dex saving throw, was it? Dex saving throw.
He passed.
What a little bitch. Well, fine, he gets 7 damage.
7 damage.
Did I say so? Yeah,
Oh,
2 plus
Sorry,
1,
the
3
head
plus 4.
doesn't take half damage for Hail of Thorns.
Does it identify
Oh, yeah.
as a they?
Oh yeah, so
So roll
half
a
of a
D10.
d10, so I need a d5.
That one.
Is it
Just
because
roll
they
that,
have so many hits?
and then we'll divide the number by 2.
Yeah, 4.
4 damage.
Did it hit one of the Ralphs?
Have Ralph J make a dexterity saving throw, please.
8.
Not enough, I believe. So take 8 damage. Well,
Sorry, Ralph.
you upped your kill count.
Killed my dog.
Rat.
My dog.
No, the rat's in the cart with us.
Right is there.
Oh, are these dogs?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
dogs.
I thought these were rats.
No.
Sea rats.
Sorry,
Oh, my
Ralph.
We've good you.
Got plenty more.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, but-
Well, hey, can't see them.
Okay, all off.
Sinks.
No, he
Sinks.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. He uses Misty Step before he sinks.
Ooh!
Oh.
Where are you misty stepping to?
Now I'm just
That rock.
I'm battling with myself for
You
what
want to
I
get
would
up on the
do
Hydra's back, don't
to
you?
what Olaf would do.
Oh no!
Do it.
Olaf
Do it.
Misty steps onto the Hydra's back.
Of course
Okay,
he does.
while I was playing this encounter, I was thinking back to the Hydra encounter in Kingdom Hearts 2, where Phil is shouting, "Get up on the Hydra's back!" a lot.
Do I have to make any sort of save though?
Misty Step, it just happens, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna let you just go kdunk. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh shit.
He's going to try and knock you off.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, cool. 12 plus 1 plus 14.
Okay, you get one of your 2 attacks this time.
14's fine.
If you got 15, then you would have had both attacks.
Nah. Right, I'll attack.
I was going to say, yeah,
anyway.
one of your
What
attacks, you start doing it, but you lose your footing a bit, so you just have to set
Has he got
yourself.
bless to bump up that number?
I did.
He did.
Oh, that
He
is
did
good.
bless.
Yeah, I got a 1 on my bless roll.
Oh, hang on, before you do actually anything,
Yeah.
you only fired the one shot, didn't you?
Yeah.
You got a second shot.
Okay.
That's okay, I forgot. We can carry on.
Alright.
Okay.
I think.
the shot.
Well, no, I don't want to interrupt play.
Well, I attack them.
You've already used your
Normally.
bonus action.
That's fine. I was thinking of a smite. But yeah, that's a bonus action as well.
Yeah.
So there's no fawns around
But
this
you're-
chat then.
14 plus 80 plus 14 plus 80. 14 plus 8. So,
Hits.
yeah, that's-
You can still
22.
do
Roll damage, and you can pump a regular smite into it.
Yeah, divine.
No, I want to put the axe in, and I want to keep the axe in, so I can grip onto the axe.
Sure, but you can still do a smite while you're doing it.
Nah.
So
I
now
might need
you're-
it.
Also, I will.
Riding
I
it
might
like a
need it for
mechanical
last minute
bull.
misty steps.
I will also point out that the other smites, the interesting smites, those are also concentration spells, so you would lose bless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually, this is a level 1 spell slot, isn't it? A
Yeah.
normal smite. Yeah, I'll put a normal smite into it because Misty Steps are a level 2 spell slot and I've only got.
Okay.
So, what am I rolling again? 1d8. Where's my d8?
Yep.
And then what's smite again? d6?
I
Or
think
is
it's
it d8?
D8s are smites.
2d8 for smite.
Yeah.
Oh,
2d8 plus spell level.
12 plus. Oh god. Plus 4. Plus 8. So 24. Damn it. I really get it in there. And I grip very hard.
Right.
Okay.
No, that was your mind. You just nudged me going, we'll get it in there like a penis. Yeah.
No,
No.
I nudged you because I was proud of you. You seemed like you were doing well.
Oh, okay.
He's not dead at the bottom of a river. He's doing well.
Yeah. I just like you.
He is in a river without a boat, wearing full plate armor.
Yeah, he's
On
he's
top of
doing
a magic
incredibly
piece.
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that was actually a good strategy from him.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
proud of that. That
You're
was
being-
good.
Well, the best strategy would have been to Misty Step here and then just stand there going, good one, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
You know, I mean, what you could have done is you could have gotten out and then tried to lure him out. But
Yeah, but that's
Right.
not what Olaf does.
No.
I also
True.
didn't have compelled to duel, so I removed it from my spells this time around. I was
Bryn.
like, shit.
Bryn, yes.
Where's
How-
Bryn from?
How does combat work in water? Do I incur penalties or
You would, except you've got the mariner's armor.
I incur no penalties?
Because you have a swimming speed,
Yep.
you're able to just go.
And if I was to cast something that made it blinded, would that affect all heads, or would I be casting separate in each head?
You would cast it once, so yeah, it would get the one saving throw, but it does have multiple heads. You think it would be a lot more difficult to do it.
I will summon the spiritual
Mhm.
above it. We'll start slicing away. So
Follow me.
not on the head.
No, the body.
The body, fine, the body.
The ass.
Just,
Go for the ass.
Not even the taint, just the ass.
The ass and taint. The Hydra's weakness.
So that is a 22.
To hit?
Yeah.
Hits. So is this the floating
Spiritual
sword?
weapon.
Yeah.
That is a 4 force damage.
Okay. Can we get the sword back on there, please? There it is.
Sure.
Just for you.
And then I will fly.
Sure.
Does his tail get a playful? Wow.
It's not done anything with its tail yet.
I'm surprised it
I
doesn't.
love how your reference is wow,
do Hydras
mine
not
is
have
like
legendary
Disney's
actions?
Hercules. That's what I've been taking all of my
Oh,
Hydra
has
knowledge from.
actually.
I genuinely forget.
Oh, yeah.
Do not know
Okay.
if they do or
If
not.
They go after me.
Because they go
Oh,
in
right,
between
okay.
turns and things like that. So
15 to hit.
Hit. Barely.
That is another 3 damage. Okay. Oh, and then half attacks. That's 22 to hit.
Wow.
Hits.
That dog is
Go,
mean.
Ralph.
Wow, he was a beast.
That is...
Literally.
He's over there now. On the window.
So you weren't standing in combat.
7 piercing damage.
You're just your cat's bitch.
Everyone is their cat's bitch.
Is it bloodied?
It's looking a bit hurt.
Is Bryn just walking on water?
No, we're swimming.
Swimming.
Okay.
However,
Gracefully.
he is very graceful. Yes, he's just able
right.
to zoom about.
This.
Is Glass Eye doing alright in the water?
Actually, yeah, is he? That's a good question.
He is trying to sail the remnants of his boat to the shore.
Okay, so he's okay.
Oh.
Right, that's fine.
I mean, those were my two go-tos all off. It was either go on the Hydra's back or Misty step away while taking Glass Eye. That's two all-off-esque actions I could have done.
Okay.
Alright, so that's Bryn. Now it's Akira's
I
turn.
will swim and try to get onto the Hydra, like on a haunch or something, so I can just use my greatsword to just whack into
I
it.
know.
There's
Mhm.
brownies
Now.
and flapjacks out
Okay,
there.
I'll allow you to swim around to it and make an attack
Do you want me
with
to bring him
disadvantage.
through?
And donut.
Donuts for Brad.
Yeah.
You said the word brownie, which is really nice because I can never resist those.
Ooh, actually, yeah, I could go for a brownie right now. Thanks.
Brownies.
You're met on life. Listen
There
to
we
you. What's your problem?
16.
16 to
Well,
hit.
those are really
Yeah,
good.
hits.
I'm just saying, if both are an option, why
First
not
attack,
both?
so 2d6.
¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué?
So 11.
Ryan just looked at me like, what just happened
No,
to
I'm
you?
flipping it.
I didn't wrap it, so I don't know how it's going to explode out of there when you
Okay,
take the foil out.
11.
I approach from the right angle.
The rear.
Every angle of brownie is the right angle.
I'll make a smite.
You're on brown.
Yeah, I do.
Brown.
Oh, it's so big!
14 plus 14 is 10.
I can't
24.
figure it out. It's stuck to like 5 other ones.
24 points of
No,
damage.
that's the smite damage. 24, 29.
Anyone else like a brownie?
And then-
I kind of have to support them.
They're so nice.
I do. I
Just-
don't mind hands, just
40.
someone 40 points of damage.
40 points of damage, so that's the
Whoa.
first hit.
Okay, now.
Well, okay.
And then the
Why
second
is the
attack.
child with better spells than me?
I'm not better at spells.
Thank you. No, he's hitting it.
I'm hitting it.
Oh.
Have you got
16.
plateau?
He's able
Nope.
to hit things as well as
All right.
his spells.
Dude,
That's fine. I don't want to hit anything. I want to stand on the shore and watch you do it.
how do I get to...
Ooh, 10, 15.
Well, Hawthorne does. Steph would hip check it. But Hawthorne is too dainty.
I have a bit of it, I don't know.
Yeah.
10, 17, 27,
Like,
Oh,
smush
no,
it back
Significant
together.
brownies, yes.
32.
Absolute unit of a brownie.
No, my...
32 damage.
So
I've always had
72
this
points of damage this time.
Yeah.
critique or... Is there room for it there? Sorry.
It probably cleans it
Critique
out.
and observation that the brownies are too big. And I was like, no, if you went out and bought a brownie, if it was any smaller than that, you'd feel ripped off.
I would, yeah.
You wouldn't want to buy like a cube of
I
brownie.
do want
No,
flapjack very
I would
much,
not.
though. I'm so weak. So weak.
I'm just so in the weeds with this country's use of the word flapjack. Like, that's not... That's,
It is.
What was the flapjack?
You know what they? You know what we
Pancake.
used to refer to a US flapjack. You just say pancake.
yeah.
What do you call that?
We don't have those.
Yeah, exactly. Flapjack.
Like, granola bar, maybe?
It's not granola.
What's the difference between
Oat bar?
a flapjack and a pancake?
Region.
Yeah.
Oh.
Geographical southernness.
Okay, so it's not like there is cooked differently or technically. Okay.
No.
Yeah, but I have this with biscuits. What some states would call a biscuit, like you know the thing you have with gravy and chicken or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I would call that.
Every state calls it a biscuit, but not every state puts gravy on it.
Yeah.
I didn't grow up
So-
putting gravy on it. I grew up putting honey on them.
Would you
That's really
guys?
nice. And gravy is weird.
Would you call all what we would call biscuits cookies? Are they
Yes.
all
Yeah.
cookies,
They're all
regardless
cookies.
of whether they're cookies or not?
All
Mhm.
cookies.
Cool.
Okay, so
Sorry.
you did 2 attacks, yes?
Yeah, 2 attacks. But 70 points of damage in total or something like that.
Okay, first attack,
70.
you cleaved off
Well done.
one of the
I
heads.
burned my spell slot. I've done everything.
That was his. That he just shot his entire load, and then he has to go and
You'll rest.
take an hour's rest before he can do it again.
Well, teenagers, am I
An
right?
hour's rest. Oh no.
Warlocks.
Can we not talk about Akira shooting his load?
That wasn't even like particularly hard. He was the same thing. He can do the same thing.
Oh.
It's like a paladin smite ability.
I don't want to talk about him shooting a float either.
He could do it. He could also do a little more.
Yeah,
No
I could
comment.
do 2 more smites. I could do like several level smites, but I just always just do 1 level in case I need to cure someone or something like that.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, with one blow, you cleave off one of the heads.
No.
Right.
With another blow, you just decide, no, I've had enough, and just jam this sword straight into its rib cage.
It explodes with eldritch energy.
And it explodes with eldritch energy and just... And it
Right.
sinks.
Does he kill the Hera?
He's killed the Hydra.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can I Misty step away, please?
I had
you
such
may.
a good plan. No, I don't
I
get
use
to
Misty
do it.
step towards the carriage.
Sure thing.
The question is does he sink at the beginning of his turn, at the end of his turn? Because if he sinks at the beginning of his turn, then he's underwater.
That's my 2 spell plus.
Yes.
Where's the kitchen?
Well,
cabinet?
Misty Step has a verbal component.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Which is an interesting idea. It's like underwater combat as a spellcaster sucks.
That was my underwater.
Unless you
voice.
have
Say
breathe-
the words, doesn't get the intent behind them.
Yeah, there's a question around that.
I think if you've got breathe water, then you're fine. If you don't, we'll talk. However,
it's sunk, yeah?
it's sinking. I'm going to say that Orloff is able to...
I was going to say, are we going to get paid for this if it's sinking and we can't get ahead?
Bryn can do
We've
it.
got heads, haven't we?
Bryn's got a bit of strength to him.
Have any of the heads
Well,
that have
Kira's
been
still
lopped
out.
off like flown toward the shore?
Can I get Ralph to go grab one of the heads that's already been chopped
Also
off?
that, yeah.
Sure,
just make
yeah,
a
yeah.
Ralph do it.
I'm going to say that you guys can get a head.
Oh,
You can get multiple heads if you want,
yeah.
but
Isn't that the whole point of staying? Because
I'll
Bryn
get-
was like, we already could have gotten one head and left and tricked them.
I'll get at
kind of
least
not
a
the
second
point
head.
that you need to get past this anyway.
I think multiple heads, we might get paid multiple times depending on how you wrote the note.
Yeah, at least 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think?
We should bring them at least 2 so they know exactly what kind of
I think
creature it
we
was.
should-
Do you agree?
This is more so they know what they're dealing with.
Can we rip
Suppose.
out its heart? Can we
You
rip
could
out
do
its
if it had a heart left. Unfortunately, I think the heart might have exploded.
heart?
Not my fault.
I'm just saying that proves the Hydra's dead.
True.
Yeah, in this case, chopping a head off actually doesn't prove it's dead.
But would,
What about the tail?
how recognisable is a Hydra head if it's not attached to the rest of the Hydra?
Well, I'm going to
Does
say
this head
that
look, just look like
It
something else?
might be recognizable if we bring 2 heads back.
rather than
Like, oh, that's a creature that had more than one head. Props Hydra.
Or just say there were 2 serpents.
rather than just sinking, I'm going to say that
Actually,
your
yeah.
eldritch explosion
Yeah.
from the inside out knocked it away from you onto that rock over there.
Brilliant, didn't have to use Misty Step. So I will claim that point back, thank you.
What, this one here?
No, other way.
Rock.
Rock.
Oh.
And you use
So it
one.
is on its side, draped over the rock.
Swimming. I don't like
I
that.
won't
Orloff
push
is
it onto
hunting
its
for
side.
internal organs that will prove we killed a Hydra.
Can't live without the liver. That's why it's
Right.
called the liver.
He does not do well. He just mashes up the organs.
Well, Orlov
Well,
I mean,
mashes his own liver
It's,
all the
if
time,
only if
so-
only you had a villager who'd actually seen what you did.
Oh, right.
But Glass Eye, Blading Size Glass.
No,
No.
he just says that to sound
Neither
cool.
are Ralph.
Come on, Glass Eye. We were gonna go back to the village now, and you
With
fought.
a head.
Oh, fine, be that way.
You fought a Hydra, kind of.
I'm so cool now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on,
Definitely.
get in the cart.
Do you want to take some organ mash?
A claw or something?
No. Claw, yeah, claw.
Oh,
Could I use Hydra scales for anything? Because I've got some dragon scales. Can I work those into a Hydra dragon armor where I can regenerate as well?
Oh my god.
The Hydra
Except you've got to
scales
shrink
are
your little
not as
dwarf arms.
awesome as dragon scales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hydra scales, you probably just get some leather.
Okay, which reminds me, I should probably get rid of the
Maybe
giblets
scale
that
now.
We should probably drag
I'm
this
gonna
out of the
plant
river,
all
though.
of
Keep the
my
scales,
remaining
but I think we should
seeds.
get rid of those dragon
Along the riverbank
giblets.
Along this riverbank,
Okay.
just so I don't have to carry them around anymore.
In fact,
Kira
no,
will
next time
drag
we
the
camp, I'm
Hydra
using
out of
dragon
the
giblets to
river
cook something.
completely and just leave it on the shoreline,
Sure.
because that way it doesn't foul the river
Why are
anymore.
you not paying enough attention to the kitty? Aww.
He's happy now.
Such a good boy.
Cart.
Cool, so we
Alright.
got two
Kira has a
heads.
head. One of the heads in his hand.
Who's got the other?
Certainly better than one.
Ralph
Oh my
doesn't
God.
know.
Sorry?
Die.
Ralph.
Stop
No,
hitting
that's
me.
Okay.
So yes, you guys clamber out of the water, gather your grisly trophies,
Hey.
make sure that the Hydra is on the shoreline proper,
Yep.
and can now make your way back to town.
So we're taking 2 heads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And some giblet mash.
Wish we
Also,
had
if you
that
really
letter.
wanted to, you could try and lash that thing to the top of your wagon.
No.
Just drag it.
Oh.
Really wish we
It'll
had
take
that
you a
letter
while.
saying
Worst
whether we were being
parade
paid.
float.
They could be out in the streets cheering our names if we bring its body back.
Is that what heroes do?
Sometimes.
Okay, I start lashing it to the back.
No, heroes are just heads.
Heads. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting conflicting information here.
Like
Depends on how big it
Heroes,
was.
do what
So
is
if it was-
asked without going over the top.
If right, we did. Remember when we saw at Waterdeep when the Kraken was destroying the place, and then it went. We found the Kraken later, killed it, and brought back the whole thing. Then it'd be like parade. And
Yeah, that would be pretty heroic. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
This is less. This is like a mini Kraken.
A mini.
He has ruined their trade, so I think you maybe get a little parade out.
They've
This
asked
is
for
one of the
some
few
heads.
situations you should believe Olaf.
Mm. Yeah, he knows about parades and drinking. That's it.
No, because parades bring joy.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
why was that so wholesome?
I'll start
Okay,
I'll start
fine.
start lashing
They'll-
things.
Unexpectedly wholesome Fergus.
Yeah.
Or Fergus.
Olaf.
Olaf.
See, it's not just me who does it.
Okay.
Although,
So we
you know,
are taking the Hydra into town then.
Yeah.
Alright.
wholesome Fergus would also be entirely unexpected.
Is this,
I mean,
Some
clean-up's
offence.
a bit of a pain afterwards, but we can do that. Right, Hawthorne?
Can you not hit me, please?
Alright.
You know I'm sunburned.
I mean, that Hydra could have hit you.
My sensitive, pale elf skin has been outside fighting a Hydra all day. I'm sunburned.
Have you actually got sunburn? So
Yes!
have a point of inspiration for role playing then.
Thank you.
Oh.
I've got 0 inspiration.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to hand it out.
You can
Sorry,
see
guys.
it. Wear my, roller derby jersey.
Oh, Jesus, ow.
You've got 2. You are.
That is
only
worse than I
allowed
got in Rome.
This is why I keep telling him to stop hitting me.
one. You're only allowed 1 point of it, 2 there.
Oh yeah, you can only have a maximum of 1 point of inspiration at any one time.
Oh.
Yeah, spend
Can
it.
someone remind me what you spend it on?
Got to spend
Any
it.
Any
D20
D20 roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Saving throw.
And you can even...
So
you
any
can
time
even-
you need to get a
Like an
D20,
extra
you
spell?
say
You can
inspiration,
give it
I get my
twice.
Not
D20.
an extra spell, no. It's like a point of luck. Yeah, any time that you roll a D20,
Next
if you
one.
don't, you can say that you're going to use your inspiration beforehand
So to
in order
reroll.
to
Got it.
give yourself advantage on it.
Okay.
I need to remember my luck.
Was that really gross? Is it peeling? Should I have
It
showed
is-
you that?
It is peeling.
It is
Oh,
peeling.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not super gross.
Alright.
I'm just
We've all
Amazed
seen
that-
worse.
Oh,
Can
it's
you
pretty
itch?
gross now that you've itched it.
Can you itch?
No.
Please.
I'm not getting your dead skin all over Ryan's
Yes, you
house.
are. We're married. You have to.
No, over Ryan's house.
Oh, fair.
You're married, you have to defile this person's house.
No,
Aw.
he has to do
No,
what I
I'm the
say
only
to make
person
me
who has to
feel
defile this
better.
place, damn it.
Huh?
How flaky is it?
Enough.
Pretty.
Enough. Okay.
Pretty flaky. Yeah, I forgot to put sun cream on the back of my neck one day in Rome.
Yes, I know.
I barely felt it.
It's
Yeah.
warm out there.
So basically,
I was using factor 50, which is why I came back as pale as I left.
I was using sun cream, but we have 2 different jerseys that we play in, and one of them has like the full back like this, and that's the one we started playing in, and the other one has like the
Showing them
sports
your
bra
face.
back like that, and we had to change into the other color halfway through the day, and so I didn't
Did sun
remember
cream
that
on
it was a
that bit,
different
yeah.
shape, and then I had like extra bits of me to sun cream.
Yeah. It happens.
Okay.
So yeah, congratulations, you have a Hydra corpse attached to the top of the wagon.
He...
You roll it back to town. The silhouette is a bit interesting. So you get some very panicked looks at first, until someone sees glass eyes hanging off the side of the wagon going, ha ha ha!
And then they're like, "Oh, it's that guy."
Oh, maybe we shouldn't have brought glass eye on the parade.
But you know, when they see that he's there, it's like, okay, he's there. He's obviously not dead, despite what everyone thinks is probably a death wish.
Yeah.
Is Arachna there to write about this in his... Because
Arachna-
I imagine he could really talk this up.
Arachnor is there in the crowd as you roll into town.
So,
He's more irritated we left him.
So no, he's just like, "Oh, I'm gonna record the grandiose entrance that is happening." So he immediately whips out a quill and starts writing about the
all off.
silhouette
yes.
we cut as we roll through the town with several heads.
Exactly that.
Yeah. So
Come on.
Olaf stands. Olaf's gonna give a speech.
No.
People of Succumba,
Oh no.
your trading woes are now at an end.
Oh, he knows
The
the word
Reckless
roll.
Flame have been able to vanquish the Hydra that has been in your rivers. Don't worry, we'll clean it up. But for now, celebrate.
Yeah!
Okay, that
Yeah,
was
cheers
that was
and
an okay
applause.
speech,
People seem really grateful. They're all coming up to you and thanking you all. So the kids are coming up and goggling at the Hydra. With gormless looks on their faces. Arathanor and Molly are, they give you the thumbs up.
Yeah, all goes to the pub. After the speech, you literally go to the pub.
Yeah, everyone wants to buy you a drink.
Oh, awesome. But he declines everyone offering him a drink.
Because he likes to pay for
Once he goes to the pub, I'll go to the town hall and get some...
Oh yeah, I go with Bryn.
Because
otherwise he'll take it all for himself.
Everyone that's
so.
kind enough to offer you a drink, he buys them a drink instead.
Oh.
Olaf has no money.
Ooh.
Enough.
Say 10 gold?
10 gold, cool.
You buy a lot of drinks.
Bryn and I go to the town hall
Kira thinks
and say, "Hey, look outside! Hydra wagon."
Oh, sorry, these old eyes aren't what they used to. Let me get my glasses first.
This is why Olaf.
I'm guessing they're not in the same drawer as the desk that he's sitting
No,
on.
he goes up. He has to go over to a bookcase.
No. I walk out, grab a head, and just bring it back and stick it.
It's a really large shape. How bad is your eyesight, buddy?
Would glass eye be a better name
Turns
for you?
around and oh my! Was because he didn't
No,
notice you bring in the
Succumber.
Hydra.
We haven't gone to Oma yet.
How very droll. So I believe how much did I say it was again?
It's on that note that you were writing us. Have you got that?
500 a head.
Yes.
500
500
per head.
for the head. Here you go. He reaches down to a locked cabinet, unlocks it, and pulls out what seems like it is a ready-made sack for you of 500 gold. There you go. Thank you for your service.
Of course, anytime we're in town.
Was there a lot of other... Oh, okay. If he's sleeping, was there much other gold in that in that chest?
What has Bryn done to you?
You didn't see from the angle you were in. Is on his side of the table.
Do I know he's asleep? He's snoring in front of me.
Roll insight.
Even Bryn doesn't want to steal from him.
got 16.
Okay, yeah, he seems fairly asleep. Roll perception.
24. Okay. Need to get away from this god. But I'm not stealing from her. What's it matter?
Oh my god! Sorry, Olaf just was saying that while he was partying with someone. He was like,
He just had.
That's a great joke.
Oh, I thought it was just a great day.
Hawthorne is rolling an attack on Fergus.
Have you figured out whether he's trying to case the thing?
Yeah.
All right.
He's looking at it, and he's
Unfortunately,
not subtle.
I know valuables. It happens.
Alright, Hawthorne rolled a 17, and so you get 1d6 of bludgeoning damage because I'm going to hit you with a staff.
Hang on, what's his armor class?
5!
Wow.
His armor class is 16. She gets him. You
So I
take
take
5 bludgeoning damage as she whacks you across the head with a glass staff.
Just says, no! Now go enjoy the parade!
Is there any ornaments on his desk? Because I'm going to take one out of spite now.
He's got a name plaque.
Yeah.
Damn it.
He's got an inkwell.
No!
And a quill.
Okay.
Do I have to hit you again?
Roll a con save.
I get the...
Roll a con save.
What's a con save when it's a...
Constitution saving throw.
For what reason, though?
For Bryn's reason.
Because
I don't have to hit
Bryn
you
is
again,
doing
but Bryn has
something.
to
Roll
hit
it,
you,
we'll see what
apparently.
happens.
Not well. Not well, 9.
You're blinded.
The goddess is taking your sight.
That's better. Thank you.
I swear a lot and thrash around.
Kira's, by the way,
Shooting
enjoying the
arrows, as I do, because I don't know
Really?
what's attacking
Okay.
me.
I'll grab, as soon as he tries to reach for his bow, I'll just grab him by the scruff of his neck. Because he can't see me do anything.
Make a melee attack roll,
I was going to say,
please.
I'm pretty sure this is
With
going to be
advantage.
instinctual.
With advantage because he's blind.
I go blind, I'm going to reach for any
15.
weapon.
15. Not enough. You try to restrain him and he shakes you off before he gets his bow and arrow.
I'm firing an arrow at random. Because I'm blinded, I don't know what's going on.
He's facing the guy. I'm keeping track of like
just-
these things and
Yeah,
things.
roll with disadvantage, please.
Can I stand in front of him?
Do you have time? I mean, you've tried to grab me, it's not worked, I've then fired. Do you have time to move?
We'll see. Okay, roll with disadvantage.
18. 3.
Well, it's still plus your attack bonus.
Plus 10 for 13.
Okay. Bryn doesn't quite manage to get in the way.
God damn it.
You just killed the man.
However, it
I
does.
may not have done.
It does, however, because the guy is sat down and his head is like, he's like,
Thump.
into the back of his chair.
Yeah, that's fair.
So next time he tries to snore, he's.
Oh, jeez.
Have you killed him?
No.
No. The arrow is stuck into the back of the chair above his head, so now he can't lift his head anymore while snoring.
Okay.
It's not safe to blind people and not tell them.
I didn't do it.
No, I'm not lecturing
I
anyone.
told you I was going to hit you, and then I did.
I'm not lecturing anyone, it's just Fergus is suddenly blind. He doesn't know what's going on, he's going to shoot.
What are you doing?
Not seeing much.
I'm so glad.
He's still very unnerved that he can't see. I say he.
Fergus, do you want a drink?
I want to see.
Well, let's go see if we can get you a drink and get out of here.
That's a very tasteless use of words.
You?
He knows his own insults.
Okay, so you guys leave the town hall
Okay.
with. Well, I was asking, do you?
Well,
I'll wait for Fergus to leave before I.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can leave. I cannot see the
So
Sorry,
way.
be
I'm the one
escort.
that can go here.
Where was Akira?
So,
Kira was enjoying the parade.
Yeah, okay.
He was looking at
Akira's
the he was looking at the
Just me and
Hydra,
Wolfram,
trying to work out.
He's playing with kids
Can
in
I
heads.
cut the Hydra apart and serve it to people? He's like, can you eat Hydra? He's just standing in front of with a giant sword going. He turns into like a filleting knife. He goes, can you eat this?
you say filleting knife, great filleting knife.
Yeah. It's like giant.
It's a great sword in the shape of a filleting knife.
Is there a cooking? Because Olaf's well up for that. Is there a cooking?
There is a
Survival.
cooking skill. Well,
So
you need
we're
proficiency
blinding
with the
Fergus
tools.
and y'all are having a barbecue. Great.
Yeah.
What about perception?
Why did I
That
say
made me
y'all?
go,
Ew.
What makes me? What makes
I guess
me go,
nature
"That's
check would be
edible"?
to find out whether or not this is edible or not.
Yeah. Roll a nature check, please.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I've never said y'all. That was horrible.
17. Y'all.
Yeah.
Also, are my
17.
dragon giblets still not gone off?
It's not. It was neither
gonna
venomous
have
nor poisonous.
We're gonna have a Hydra dragon barbecue.
The dragon giblets are smelling a bit whiffy.
Are they edible?
Probably not.
It's like a
Okay.
fish.
But would you know?
You can eat snakes.
Well, funny you should mention that. You think this is similar to snake meat.
So it's edible.
So you think the Hydra possibly...
So I start filleting it, and I just do
Probably
it. I do it in the
similar
most
to alligator.
brutal, bloody way possible.
Possibly.
We eat alligator in Florida all the time.
Olaf hears the screams for street.
Yep.
And goes to guide the children away.
It's like
No, the children are loving it. It's the adults who screamed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Has anyone got a barbecue?
and then like from like bursting out of the Hydra. I hope you have somewhere to put all this meat
So
covered in blood.
yeah, the townsfolk are
So we take
a
everyone
bit
back.
shocked at first, but then some of them get into the
They're
idea.
into it, yeah.
They end up. There's a lot of meat, so they're going to have to actually quickly construct a temporary barbecue to grill all this on. But with the blacksmith and the armourer working together, and some of the other locals, they're able to.
Yeah, Olaf helps out.
Yeah, they're able to jury rig a really, really very good barbecue. So good that someone were talking about making it a permanent fixture. Because they rolled a natural 19.
Wow. Okay.
And these guys are craftsmen, so...
Yeah. I get the butcher's help and we butcher this thing.
Yeah, you butcher the thing, you start grilling it, everyone has Hydra for dinner.
Yeah.
This is great.
And we've got a whole bunch of leather that they can use for something.
Yeah.
I'm serious. This is fantastic because they probably haven't had a lot of food for a while because they haven't been able to trade with anyone.
Yeah, we're pretty awesome.
Actually, let's see.
Good job.
So let's roll for some of the
I'm not even spelling
proper chefs cooking and seasoning this thing on the barbecue.
Teriyaki Hydra, anyone?
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh, this is some good, damn good Hydra.
Yeah.
God,
I mean-
that would be so popular.
If they could just find a way of safely getting a lot more of this stuff on a regular basis, this could become a Secomba delicacy.
Hydra sushi.
No, don't try and fight this thing.
No. If they could get a way of getting it safely,
Yeah.
was
Stick
the
it in the
operative
basement,
word.
revive it, chain it, and then cut off a head, and every turn and then
Just
another
use
head
neck
will
meat.
fall.
Yeah.
That seems unnecessarily cruel.
That's farming for you.
No, usually
Orloff the vegan over here.
when you kill them, they stay dead. That would be torture.
So interesting thing about the Hydra combat.
Chaotic neutral's fuzzy on torture. Like, at least it gets to live.
If you had been doing fire damage to it, then what should have happened was that would cauterize the heads and stop them growing back, which would also stop it from regaining health as well.
I was going to do a
However,
fire spell
it
next.
was in the water, so it was able to douse itself every turn. I thought that would make for an interesting encounter, which you guys still cheesed.
What do you mean we cheesed?
Easy cheesy, we sailed through it.
Yeah, I don't feel like that was a challenging encounter for you guys.
Paladins and warlocks are.
Well, that's because Brad over here like 70 points.
Yeah, I know.
2, 4,
it had like
70.
it had a little bit less than 70 hit points left, and just
Paladins and.
I was like, here I am with my 2d12. Oh, cool. 70.
yeah. So I need to throw things with
Big groups.
big groups.
Big groups.
Big groups.
Other than Hawthorne will just fireball them all.
Here's the thing, though. Like, Brad's just a good player because he knows he can do that. Because we were all talking about how apparently James can do that, but just never does. So.
And then I explain why I never do
No.
it.
I just mean, like, Brad tactically took it out. I don't think the encounter was easy. I just think Brad knew what to do.
Yeah.
I think you planned a good encounter.
Yeah.
But
Thanks.
Brad is a good player who countered your encounter.
Yeah. Like, well, no, because it could have gone really badly. Because it could have, instead of what it did do.
Yeah,
it could have-
sometimes the fireball eats you.
Yeah, well,
Sometimes you eat the fireball.
some of the things it could have done would have.
Sometimes I ate a brownie.
Yeah. It could have grabbed Orloff and just dragged him under the water.
Oh,
But luckily I was at the back of the boat to start with, and then it decided to smash up the boat.
Thank you.
But I think there.
That's a hair baked into it.
Oh, do not eat the brownies.
It's a little late.
It's fine. It's hair.
It's hair. It's been baked.
How
anyways.
long was it? Could it have been one of mine? Is it too short for one of mine? Could
Might
it be
interest you in some
It's fine. I'll eat this.
Oh dear.
Extra
Well.
protein.
Is
yes.
Yeah, hair
It
is.
gives you keratin.
is there more?
No, I think that's actually Loki hair that I've just not more than the one I just pulled out, but it's like
Oh my! Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Don't.
Worse.
Yeah, don't eat them.
No worries.
Happens.
Mine is hairless, if that makes you feel any better.
That's good.
They're not all like that.
So, you guys have a nice
Okay.
party.
/ rest.
And I also
And
managed
a long
to clean
rest.
up easier.
Yay.
Regain the
No.
spells.
Before I go for my long rest, I remove the rest of the Hydra carcass from the town. to
How
the
long
closest-
does Fergus stay blind for, by the way?
A minute.
minute.
Oh, okay. So I can. He can see again
All of a
now.
sudden you wake up and you're at a barbecue and you're like, oh wow.
Shall I bury the corpse? I don't know. There's not really a forest nearby, is there?
No,
If there is, you'd be uneasy
the
about it.
villagers can deal with this.
I think they're just going to keep picking at the remains until
They're
there's
going to use the bones
just
to
the
make a
skeletons.
stock for some stew. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'll leave
And
that.
the local leather worker has been
Eyeing it.
eyeing it. So yeah, people want to use the parts.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So long rest, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
May I
What
throw
is
it,
our
please?
next
Thank you.
plan? To go straight on to Anorak as much as we can?
Yeah, we need to deal with the slavers.
That's what I figured.
Well, I will
Thank
also
you.
say that during the cookout,
yeah,
if
have we spoken
Olaf-
to anyone who's warned us about our next leg of the journey in any way? That's what Hawthorne would have been doing. Because,
Someone,
she's so dainty, she doesn't gorge herself in barbecue.
someone recommends taking the barge to Omai and then the road from there down to the Greycloak Hills.
Those
And
will just
Everest
say
down
if we
that way.
take the barge, we're not expending any effort really on
With
walking.
a
Or,
Hydra gun.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep, and you could probably actually make that trip for free now, as everyone's super grateful to you.
I can see
but
if I can
also-
catch some fish.
If Orloff mentions the dragon bits that he's got, one of the guys there will say, "Oh yeah, I could do something with that."
The giblets.
Yeah.
And the scales.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it
Oh,
some.
yeah.
What about this lodestone?
I could do some of that too.
Yeah, alright, thank you.
is there a?
What kind of thing are you after? I could do a shield,
Hmm.
nice blue dragon scale shield.
Oh,
Probably give you
you're
some
right.
advantage against lightning attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
for the record, how are we spelling oh my?
OMAI.
Cool. So we are
wow.
going to take the barge
Is
to oh my, correct?
How long is it going to take for my shield? Should we visit it on the way back?
It might be an on the way back jobby.
Oh god, it's going to be 10 months.
Olaf,
I'm not going to remember my shield.
what should we do with Harris?
What do we do with Harris?
Could a pig be useful?
You should eat
Well,
him.
No.
Well, do we bring him with him so
Should we
if
tell
there's
them
ever
if
a
the-
food shortage, we
should
can
we
have
tell
a
them
pig?
that Harris was... Oh, what's my protection aura do again?
Gives you bonuses to saving throws.
That's it. Is there a village? Is there a rich village idiot that I can try and
Prison
sell
bonus.
this Hydra-proof pig to?
So you get
So-
plus...
so-
It survived a Hydra attack.
Hydra-proof
If we're
pig
near
is a good
you,
for Ash
you
Band
have
name.
Okay.
saving throw bonus.
And only saving throws, not attacks.
Correct.
Okay, cool. So no then.
Yeah.
But I could... Oh, actually, I could have had my 2 attacks.
Yes, because it does give it to yourself. As
Yeah, okay. Just got to remember the next one.
So you're trying to offload the pig?
Well,
to somebody?
I don't know whether I want to offload the pig for profit on the basis that it's now a bit of a celebrity pig, or do I just take it with us?
You love him, don't
It's
you?
up to you.
I don't know if Fergus loves him. He's fond of the pig enough, but he's also quite fond of money. And he wonders if the pig might now be worth something because it lived through a Hydra attack.
It'll be worth what a pig is worth.
5
It'll be worth what a
Fine,
hero is
cool.
worth, perhaps to one of the children who wants a new heroic pet.
No, I can't sell to children, even Fergus. He wouldn't target children to
No,
sales.
they're parents.
Ah.
To make the children happy by giving them a cute war pig
Actually,
named Harris.
you say there's a
Of all things.
blacksmith.
You
I
get
leave-
barding for the pig, don't you?
No, I leave the pig with him. Request that when we return to get, because was it the blacksmith where you got your
Oh, yeah,
shield
yeah.
from, or was it the
Oh,
leather
yeah.
worker?
Actually, I'm going to say that the blacksmith is the one that you handed the scales to.
So I leave the pig with them and say that when we return to collect the shield, I want this pig armoured.
How much does that cost? I don't think you'll do that for free.
No, that's
I
fine.
think the shield was a small
And you
project.
also want the pig to
The
be fed
shield
and
is
taken
not something
care
he's
of
going to be
until you
focusing
return
on.
by
It's
this
something he'll be doing in
I
his
assume it's going to
downtime.
be the
It's sort of an
same pig.
interesting project, and as a bit of a thank you. But yeah, the pig armor, that'll be interesting. That'll
be a thing.
be a thing. Let's say
Because he's going to have to care for the pig as well, not just armour him.
After that, I can speak to it as well. That's a great thing.
gosh, I'm going to say
Why couldn't
you're
you
looking at
speak
like
to it
100
before?
gold.
100 gold.
100 gold for materials, research, and
And rearing of the pig until. Yeah.
That's a bit cheap, if anything.
Don't.
100 gold.
Gold's really like
Gold's a
a
lot.
gold piece is like a month's of somebody's wages.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, adventurers are running around with like millions of dollars, basically.
Bitches!
Well, there are like 5 of us as well.
Yeah,
though.
we're really loaded.
And we're doing really
in the other
dangerous
campaign,
things.
so
I don't really spend
It's about
money
500 gold
on
reward. It's
armour
like
and stuff.
Yeah.
most
So
of the village is like
the annual city budget.
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
But if the annual city budget is used to take out the thing that could kill, eat
that's
people,
fair.
and fuck up their trade, then yeah.
yeah, the 500 gold was as much as they could afford, but the
Necessary.
guy knew what he was. I didn't know specifically, but he knew the kind of thing that he was asking you guys to do. So it was like, yeah, if you can fix it, that's definitely worth splurging the budget on this.
I thought
Yeah.
they were lowballing this, but fair enough.
So yeah. So I can hopefully come back to a armoured pig.
Armored pig, yeah, sure.
For 100 gold, he will brand that pig for you.
It'll
He'll
be
do
gold
anything.
armor.
I don't want him to brand it.
Yeah.
I don't want him to hurt Harris. I just want Harris to be protected.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, why can't you speak to Harris yet?
I could do, but
Okay, you
I
gonna
just
say
love the
goodbye?
idea of having an armoured pig that I can speak to.
You gonna say goodbye?
No.
Oh. Alright.
Just mean.
I would.
All right.
We will return, Harris.
Harris
see
can't
it.
understand you!
Exactly.
This just reminds me of the game that I was playing where Joe was the DM, and we got a giant spider,
I could command him.
and then we put armour on that.
Oh god.
Also used the Find Steed, the paladin a bit spell,
Yeah.
to turn it into a divine steed, covered in armour, that the paladin rode into battle.
Oh god.
I could get a battle pig.
I think it's like 2 levels, maybe 3 before you can do that.
Oh, I can do something.
I can speak to a familiar.
Find Steed.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's a level 2, I can do that.
Yeah, you can.
I
cast
think
it
this
for
might have
free.
been a Find Greater Steed.
Oh.
What? You reckon the pig is a greater steed?
No, the giant
The divine
spider
horse.
was.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I could make an armoured pig my steed.
The pig's not quite big enough.
What if it's a boar?
He's a
Boar.
dwarf.
A large boar.
Yeah.
Yeah, a large boar might do it. If you wanted to get
It's
yourself a
large
battle
pig.
boar.
Harris is well fed. Oh,
Yeah, he just
It's
brought full
still-
plate in a barbecue.
It's still just a pig.
It's worth noting.
It is
Fergus
more than
may
just-
well have been a few
Stop talking
scenes.
about Harris that way.
Oh my god.
Car.
In the name of Sune, stop.
You piece of
Right.
shit. Calling Harris just a pig.
Let's get on the barge. I want to get on the barge because you need to do more hero stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. The next day, everyone's still, singing your praises. Everyone's still super appreciative. You're still getting people trying to offer you free food and drinks. It's all over the place.
Oh,
I'm assuming you are liberally.
How much food and
I'm
drink?
Accepting the
advantage of-
hospitality.
Yeah,
How much
absolutely.
food and drink do I have to pay him back for?
Didn't I already get you to?
Yeah, I gave 10.
That
gold,
was
but
when
they're
he was
offering
buying
in
drinks at the
morning
bar.
Oh right. Okay. In that case, say another 10, and that will cover the entirety of everything that you've done.
Are you just spreading the wealth?
now. Right.
No, this is Orloff's personal goal.
Yeah, that's-
Dwarfsonal.
Being
That's a bit. Is he? Yeah, he's just. I don't really understand what paladins are.
nice.
Nice.
Broadly speaking, is
Okay.
Orloff is nice to people and nice to cities. Anything that's even remotely evil, he's absolutely horrible to. Hence why he's more
What?
chaotic good than anything else.
He's a tiefling.
I don't know. I
So am I.
I really know very little
Yeah.
about D&D.
Oh no,
I
I'm
just
nice
wing
to,
half of
I'm
it.
nice
Sorry.
to nice things. But as soon as something tries to hurt people,
You're a
or
tiefling
anything
that's
like
trying
that,
to do heroic things.
Yeah,
not evil
but
things.
I'm aware of my.
I imagine that
ancestry.
Orloff has a lot
Are
of
you
time
though? You
for
didn't know
Akira.
who you were for a really long time. Your ancestry is a
That's-
stuffed dog.
I suppose there's a
Well,
certain
yeah.
amount of instinct to it.
Yeah.
No offense, Balthazar.
None taken. Weary sigh.
Isn't that the name of the person trapped in? Yeah.
everyone can.
Yeah. Devil.
That's a
Or devil.
paladin.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right, for sure.
You don't want to
Constantly
make.
trying
You don't want
to
to mix up
better the
demons
life
and
of
devils
Paris.
to the face of a demon or devil.
Oh, brilliant! I'm gonna do that.
You don't know what, sorry?
Okay.
Demons and devils are different.
Yeah, no, so I
And
did,
you don't
yeah.
want to mix those two up to
Tieflings
either one of
are
them.
half demons, aren't they?
Devil.
Devils.
Oh,
They have some devil blood in them,
I see.
descended
From Asmodeus.
from Asmodeus.
Oh yeah.
Actually, Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes has rules
Gives you
for
options for the ones, yes.
other
Sunshine
ones,
always
yes.
pronounced it Asmodeus.
There is a contentious thing on that name pronunciation,
Oh,
and no
okay.
one's sure. Not even Wizards of the Coast.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I first heard Asmodeus from the Shadow Hearts game series,
Either one
but
sounds
I
fine.
think I prefer Asmodeus because of the song.
Asmodeus.
There you go.
Asmodeus.
Rock me,
Ah!
Asmodeus.
Did anyone else see Rich Dancing? I saw it.
I saw it a little bit.
It was worth it.
So yeah, you hop on the barge that's been provided for you, and
Barry wouldn't appreciate that reference. Barry was the chap
one
who
who
lost a
lost his
leg,
leg.
who would literally have to hop on.
Oh.
he is
Loving that.
He is super grateful to you guys for everything that's done. He's also super high on painkillers.
Yeah, I was going to say.
That said, if Orloff wanted to do a good deed, then he could use some of his lay on hands to try and speed up the healing process. Won't grow back the leg, but Bryn as well could do the same if they so chose.
Yeah, right.
Get chipping.
Get off my dick.
I wasn't saying you had to.
Oh, it's like
I'm saying that like yesterday during the barbecue,
Oh yeah.
you could have just dumped a load of lay on hands onto him to
Sure. Yeah,
and
I've got that.
cure wounds
Yeah.
and things. So that today he's probably absolutely fine.
Good.
Bit high still because the painkillers
We're very strong.
very strong.
And
yes.
probably cocaine.
I've been chosen. This is mine. No, my baby.
Opiates are
No,
fun.
I've been chosen.
No, you haven't. You put him on your lap.
Yeah, but he didn't leave. The cat chose
Close
to stay
enough.
with me.
Close enough to being chosen by a
The
cat.
kitty chose.
So yeah.
Oh.
So he's there to see you off,
Mm-hmm.
and the barge is captained by Glasses.
Yeah.
This guy.
Has he got a new boat already?
Right,
I mean, presumably this is a largish barge.
This is a
we're
large
on.
barge. This is a
Large
la
barge.
barge.
So,
This size barge.
okay, so he's at
It's
the back.
big enough to actually put your wagon on.
Yeah,
strap
it
it down.
has to be that big, yeah.
And
As we travel.
There is another guy there as well. It's his barge, but he's letting Glass Eyes use it.
What's he called?
Enrique.
What?
Black
No,
Cur.
you're not in charge of this.
The Black Cur.
I think
I don't know where I
his...
heard that pirate name from, but
Sure. This guy, he introduces himself as the Black Cur. Glass Eye calls him Greg. And Greg calls Glass Eye Howard.
can I just sit at the back of the barge and try Eldritch Blasting just to make us go faster? Like,
Loads of
does that
fish
work?
rising.
Like,
I'm going to say no, it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. Can I perceive any? I don't know if it would be perception. Is there any fish for me to shoot for food?
Roll perception. Actually, no, survival.
Either way.
What's the dice?
Okay, 10.
You see no fish.
Damn.
No, he succeeds, shoots it, and then he just watches it sail back down the river.
and he's like, oh, I didn't tie a rope to that.
No. No.
Yes, Kitty. Do it. Do it. Yes, Loki, live up to your name.
No, little
Traveling down the
mischief
river.
god.
So you travel down the river. You reach the first fork, which would take you up the Unicorn Run to the Star Mounts. That's one that you passed yesterday.
I've never been taken up the Unicorn Run.
Unicorn runs there. They're actually.
We saw it.
It's in the high forest, which
Rhinos.
is very difficult to navigate. But
It's
so
got a
you then...
road going through.
Hmm?
It's got a road going through.
River.
That's a river.
I'll follow a river then.
You're not going that way, though.
But
It's the wrong direction.
Can you arrow to
Well,
where we
yeah,
go?
you
Or
do
can
the
you
slave
laser to where we are?
We met a unicorn like
I
2
didn't.
nights ago.
That was
Yeah,
like
you
one
didn't.
person.
I
One
saw
person went.
Okay, that is Succumba.
Yeah.
That's the first
Fork.
Actually-
fork. So that would take you up into the Unicorn Run that way.
Okay, and
Star
we're at the
Mounts.
second fork now?
Then you travel along to the second fork. This is roughly where you fought the Hydra at the second fork.
If we mine some things out of the way, we can use the map from the other game.
Oh,
See what
yes.
it is. James, the
This,
tube.
yeah, you are still just barely on the
Iron.
map. It cuts out about there. So you'll get one use out of this
I
game
think.
before
Are we going south?
you are heading...
How are we off the
Yes.
map? And our app's right here.
Different now.
No,
Different
this
map.
Oh.
Oh, are we going south?
You are going east, but also a little bit south.
Oh, we're not going through the Great Peak Mountains. Thought we
No,
were.
you're going around the Grey Peak Mountains and down to the Grey Peak Hills. Sorry, Grey Cloak Hills.
That's still on this map.
And Everesca,
Oh, that's off this map.
which is just...
Why have I heard of Everesca?
Because that's where you're
That's
from.
where I'm from.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah. Boom. You can see.
Who's under there?
Get Kitty on lap. Foot immediately falls asleep.
Well,
So
when I
we're
get Kitty
here.
on my lap, his foot immediately goes into my
We're
genitals.
traveling.
Just sometimes he will just stretch
we
out.
immediately get to
bam!
there, and then we just go.
No,
this
little
way.
one has been
Oh, you're
like
back
in a
into
really
it.
compact little.
Oh, we're going under the
Cuddle.
southward.
He's got his little foot over my arm, protecting me.
I think we're going above.
So, yes, Succumba
Well, I
there,
suppose we can.
Yep.
No, it's fine.
following
Oh,
the
do you see a laser
river.
pointer?
Yeah, he's looking at you. Following the river this way, and then just there, when you get there, there is a jetty that leads to the village of Omai, which is about here-ish.
It's
So
in,
in the
the
middle.
woods.
Yeah,
In
it's
the
middle of
woods.
those woods.
Yep.
Do you feel uneasy?
Oh my! What an uneasy place.
Okay. So we get to Omai, or do we?
You get to Omai.
I don't like this village.
Why not?
So you see a wharf on the edge of Southwood with a small road leading to Omai.
Although as the crow flies, we're only now about, 200 miles away from being on the edge of this desert?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're entering from down around here.
Oh yeah, that's me, as the crow flies though.
Well, don't we need to get up here somewhere? It's like,
No,
or is it the bottom of the desert?
it is almost pointed at my face
Near
there.
the Sunset Mountains.
We can't be near a desert. We're in a
Down
river.
around there,
Literally where the
where the name is on there. Yes. So you need to head due east from the Grey Cloak Hills.
And where the Lonely Moor is. Oh no, Lonely Moor is just above that. So yeah, so like, yeah.
So we reach Omai. Do we get out?
Lonely Moor's there. Grey Cloak Hills is there.
Yeah.
yeah, because the river will be going south to Highmore.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is where you disembark.
Okay.
The barge turns around and heads back
Okay.
with what do they call them? Greg and Howard.
Yep.
Just trying to out-pirate each other on the way back. neither of them are very piratey.
Does anyone else itchy?
No.
I mean, yes, but I'm sunburned.
And you see a huge man,
Like tall or fat?
tall, very
A man
well
like
built.
human or huge man
Human.
as in huge like...
Is he an ent?
He's not an ent, no, he's a human.
Hello.
You are my favourite.
Hello there!
You're very loud.
I'm sorry, I don't have an indoor voice.
Oh, all right.
That's okay, because we're outdoors at the minute.
Indeed we are! Welcome to the village of Omai.
What is your name, sir?
I haven't thought of a name yet. My name is Bradley. No, your name is Brad. My name is Peter.
His name is Akira.
Peter...
Yeah, my name is Akira.
Petty. Peter Petty.
Peter Petty.
Yeah, just Yorkshire Ripper.
Well, I'm Akira.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ah.
Boom. And he is roughly as strong as you are.
Wow, you're strong.
Thank you.
He's supposed to be like, you're oddly strong.
Like you're a child.
He is.
What
He
race
is.
he?
Human.
He looks human.
Looks
He's also very hairy.
human.
Can I
Yeah.
Looks
can I
human.
perceive as this person's human? Can I try?
What reason do you have to believe that he's not?
Because he hates.
Because
Strength
of
and or hair?
Akira's going, I think your term was oddly strong or unusually strong.
No, I said you're very strong.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you know,
And
it's still
for
within.
Akira to
It's still
say
within the
more-
bounds of human possibility.
Yeah. Even Akira's within the bounds normal possibility.
Okay.
Just on the high end.
I mean, natural humans with enough training can reach 20 strength.
Okay, fair enough.
Once you get beyond that, then you get supernaturally strong.
Yeah.
Okay. So it was just because Akira said he was strong, and coming from Akira, that's saying something. But fair enough, if I don't have any reason to suspect otherwise, then cool.
One day you have baby rape.
No, go to its room and that'll be that.
So cute! When small creatures fall asleep on you, you just get the like warmest feeling.
Sleep.
It's getting there.
He's so cute. He's
I don't know if I'd have that if a
he's
dwarf fell asleep on me.
restful.
There's a small creature.
Like
Trying
small
to
creatures.
see.
My
Right.
niece
Yeah.
was born on Monday.
Oh, congrats! What's her name?
Fair.
Very nice.
It's
Now you
quite
can't
a
call
happy
your son
small
Claire.
creature.
No, you can't call your son Claire. How dare they?
Damn.
It was top of the list.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you must have your name picked out, haven't you?
Olaf.
Yeah.
Damn it, I have to change it now.
Right.
You can't have a Kira either.
Oh.
Roger.
At least
Roger,
he'll always be
Father.
jolly.
Oh, dear.
So yeah, the village of Omai, made of wood, because in a forest you imagine they've gathered the materials from the surrounding forest.
Is it
It's
trees
a small
or
village.
any, like dead wood would also be.
It just said forest on the card.
Forest everywhere.
That's fine, we're in a wood, we're not in a forest. Good.
So the this
When he travels through a forest, what about just like sitting in the forest? Like I'm there, I'm not traveling through it.
That's
I still feel a little bit uneasy, but not okay.
I
In the
suppose it
village, you
depends
feel
whether
you don't
he's-
feel super uneasy.
Mm.
You just get mildly
There are
uncomfortable.
just people.
Surely it'd be
watching
whether,
us.
in general, he was
There are just
travelling
people watching
through.
us, and if I see them, I'll kill them.
Okay. You do that.
Maybe we should get your friend a drink.
That sounds like a great idea.
It sounds like a really good village. This. Yeah.
Here, have some of this.
They don't make it out of like pine nuts or anything, do they? Or, like pine cones or
That
whatever.
would
Nope.
just be
I
pesto.
handed
Yeah, that would not be.
We do have some pesto.
Oh,
So that's basically moonshine. It is strong.
if we
Make a Constitution saving throw, actually,
advantage.
You're about to be blind.
with advantage because dwarf. Yeah.
Peter, if we were going to travel to Anorak from here, how would you recommend we proceed?
Well, I'd say take the road, which is not on that map. It's a map
18.
I've made up myself.
Yep.
Congratulations, you're not falling down drunk. You're just quite drunk. I would say you want to follow the road east out of here, through the southward, then skirt down south of the Grey Peak Mountains, then down to the Forgotten Forest, through there, then down south of the Grey Cloak Hills, and there you'll meet you'll see the halfway inn, the main trading post outside Everesca, and then skirting around Everesca, you can head into the Onorok Desert from there.
All right. Have you heard of any issues in the Grey Peak Mountains or the Forgotten Forest lately that we should be aware of?
Well, something's up with Everesca, but don't know what. They've cut themselves off.
What's up with that?
Doesn't know what.
I don't know.
Just cut
He
themselves
doesn't
off.
know.
Yes, I know.
Cut
I'm
themselves
role playing. Althorn is concerned. That's where she's from.
Yeah, and I have a very short fuse at the moment because we're in a woods.
Yeah, but you're also drunk, so... Are we in a woods? Do you even remember? Stop trying to kiss the elf, you weird drunk child.
Like elves.
Dwarves like elves.
Do they?
I'm pretty sure they fight all the time.
Yeah. It's like brotherly bonds.
Stop touching me.
That's really weird.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, we're very grateful that you got rid of that Hydra.
Oh, you heard about
Of
that?
course.
Well, yes, I heard from Greg.
On a possible literal grapevine.
No,
Woods.
just Greg.
Oh,
Althorn
okay.
pulls Arathanor aside and has a conversation with him about whether he knows what's
Alright.
wrong with Oresca.
Give me a second there.
No.
Peter is still giving
Yeah.
exposition.
So gone to the end of his dialogue tree then. That's the side.
Yes, we're very grateful you got rid of the Hydra, because we've been a bit cut off to both the west and the east at the moment, because the elves have stopped trading. So that's so we were getting a bit worried, but now that the trade routes are open again,
What do you guys trade in?
well, we typically send lumber and
Look around and see all the logs, and I'm like, beavers.
What do you think they trade?
Lumber and...
animals that we hunt.
Oh, look, there we go.
And what did the elves trade you?
The some various magical knickknacks,
Furniture.
furniture. Yes.
Wardrobes.
We've got a very lovely wardrobe. Pride of the village, that.
Do you not make your own furniture from the woods?
Oh, we do. But the elves.
No, they trade them the lumber, and then they send back the furniture.
Yeah.
Oh,
We do.
okay.
We
The
do
elves,
carve some of our own buildings.
It's like paying
actually,
someone to put your IKEA furniture together
the elves.
because you don't want to do it.
Arathanor leans forward and says, "Actually, the elves, we don't actually carve our own furniture. We grow it.
Oh.
We're using magical songs and things. We're able to sing the."
Oh my god, elves. Am I
I
right?
thought you liked us.
Am I right?
Yeah, we're able
Stop
to
chewing in my
sing the
ear.
trees into certain
I'm
shapes,
slightly drunk.
so to create our buildings and our furniture.
That's really interesting.
It seems a lot of wasted effort just to carve out a table.
What
We got
animals
out
do you
of
have
stone.
around here?
Much dirtier.
Oh,
Singing
we've
is
got,
not effort. Singing is something that comes natural to us.
Various woodland beings. Down
This is
from
why
the
Hawthorne
humble
wanted to
rabbit or
create a podcast,
squirrel
remember?
up to the majestic bear.
Oh, good hunting to be had round here then. I might join you for a hunt sometime.
As long as you don't do it on your own.
Oh, you like to escort hunters?
Yes, make sure you don't shoot anything you shouldn't.
Fair enough.
That's
What
going to be
if-
a problem quite a bit. Then.
What is the thing that we shouldn't shoot? Just out of curiosity.
The wood cracker.
Mostly the other villagers.
That is definitely going to be a problem. Then.
Only if somebody blinds me, Bryn.
I didn't blind you. Your own arrogance blinded you.
Yeah, wasn't it?
My
goddess?
own arrogance is the downfall of most things.
You should stop being arrogant then.
Part of my character.
It's not like it's written on some sheet somewhere.
So I assume you'll be wanting someone to stay for the night.
That'd be great, thank
Yeah,
you.
that would be nice.
Hmm.
Do you have a tree house?
Oh no, not your house.
I would love to stay in.
We have a log
sounds
cabin
great.
over there, and if you want to stay in a tree house, then you're more than welcome to stay at my place. I'll be out this tonight.
I want to stay in the treehouse.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Sorry, they're just both making me gag.
I'll go stay in the treehouse.
Having made the vlog.
Do you have any
Is there
more
only
of
one
that?
holding
Do you have a
it?
bar somewhere I could buy
Oh
some
yeah, I
of?
can put it down at any time.
So if you
Some
let
of that
go of
drink.
it, you'll be completely
Oh,
fine.
how
Sure,
much?
yeah.
Oh no, just have a swig. Have a swig
thank
now.
you.
Make sure you like it first.
Ooh, do I like it?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I won't handle it, but I still might like it. Not great. 4 + 2, 6.
No one can understand your words anymore. Your tongue has gone numb. Your jaw doesn't actually work properly either.
What did you do to him?
Just gave him a little sip of our local spirit.
It looks like water.
It's not.
What do you
Forget
call it?
that.
Hawthorne
South Brew.
Hawthorne would like to speak to Arathanor now
Right, yeah, sorry.
and ask if he knows about the fact that the elves stopped trading with Omai.
No, that didn't work. It's not beer.
No, actually, last I heard, everything was fine then. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I know you haven't been home in a while yourself. However, I wanted to see how recently this had occurred.
I'll
We'll make a warm brew.
Just Does that mean you're peeing?
That's it.
Oh,
Make it
that's-
see.
Well, I don't drink tea, but help
no,
yourself.
the kitty wants a tea.
Oh.
Oh no, she just wants your chair.
Oh,
I don't have any milk.
oh,
Sorry, I completely forgot.
damn you, Ryan.
I can't drink it.
Can't be more tolerant of lactose.
I wish.
Do you have coffee at all?
I do have coffee. Still no milk, though. Oh, I had the most beautiful gelato that I've ever had in Italy.
Lactose free?
Nope.
Or did
I
you
suffered.
get sick? Aw.
I had the pills,
Yeah.
which managed to help me to hold it off for a while. But then eventually I had to go sit down for a while. So, yes, Arathanor is quite concerned about the news that Evereska have cut themselves off from trading.
How's
Like,
that?
you know that they typically have always been a bit secluded. I mean, the reason that the Halfway Inn exists is so that Evereska can trade with other people without having to allow other people into
In.
the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
The last time there were people in, it was a bunch of elven refugees from somewhere else. But this was,
Is your
A long time
hometown on
ago.
this map? Sorry.
nope, just off the map. It's
Okay.
on there.
Hawthorne is feeling slightly compelled to say hello to her parents while they're in town. To at least check in and say, I'm alive, it's all fine.
Arathanor is also interested in popping in if possible.
Kira pops up behind. We're going to your home.
I
Just like overhears this.
might be. I don't know about everyone.
They typically don't allow.
Mostly gestures to those three.
parents.
Well, okay. I mean, cast minor illusion on myself and like the head, just the head, look like an elf for a bit. That work?
Did I do that with
Mine.
disguise myself?
I
can
cast
disguise
my
it.
illusion on myself.
Is that a
and I
spell?
just put a comb through
Well-
my beard.
Disguise self is an attackable spell.
Oh yeah, that's a spell. You could try doing that with yourself.
Yeah, it would work.
I'll do the same.
Of course you will.
Bunch of illusionists.
We're not even there yet.
Who's just showing
I'll,
what
I'll intentionally look like a Raffin.
God, is that what my head looks like from the back?
I'm afraid so.
Are you just a Rathdor with a fancy mustache or something silly? Like exactly the same, but one detail.
Does Arathanor have a fancy mustache on you?
Not a mustache, but the same beard that Bryn, same goatee that Bryn does.
Okay.
Oh, very good.
Really weird seeing a beard on an elf. They can't normally grow them.
Soon you will do.
Really
Maybe
doubt
he's a
it.
half.
I mean, yeah, half elves can.
Although usually they don't really let half elves in Everest go.
Bit racist.
Tell me
Yeah,
about
no.
it. I've grown up with it all my life.
Why were you letting if they don't let others in? Or is it because you're from there?
It's a long story.
Okay.
So we're going.
So yeah, let's bed down for the night then.
Okay.
Do I recover from my drunken state?
Eventually.
The next morning you will, but you'll have a stinking hangover.
You won't. Bloody can handle his booze.
Actually, you still get a hangover.
No, I don't.
Possibly for the first time ever.
No, it doesn't work. That just means that
That's what you can tell yourself.
an impure, disgusting drink.
Or it's the strongest drink you've ever had.
No, impure, disgusting.
Impure is probably also a decent term for the moonshine.
Yeah.
But yeah, during the night, you notice that Peter and a bunch of other villagers,
Don't shake the kitty. My God.
they all leave the village before sundown.
So we stay in the village alone?
No, there are still people there, but a large number, the majority of the village just
Oh, Akira's curious.
disappears out of it.
Oh, Akira follows them.
Okay.
Casts invisibility and just follows them.
Stealth check with advantage, please. Oh, actually, no. It's just a regular stealth check.
Okay. 7.
So, as you're following them,
Yep.
Are they?
I'm following.
Are they acting stealthily, or are they just? Is it like as if this is a normal thing?
this is a normal thing. They're not trying to be stealthy, which is the only reason why they don't immediately discover Akira until
Wait, what are they doing? I'm sorry, I missed it.
A group
they've
of
left.
A significant percentage of the village has decided to walk into the woods.
Yep, just before
Akira
sundown.
followed them.
Akira
What?
followed them, turned himself invisible and followed them. And they don't
I
notice.
asked if there was anything weird going on.
Didn't tell us that. Because they're the guys doing the weird thing.
He said nothing weird was happening.
Yes, because he's doing the weird thing.
Is he? Is Peter one of the ones doing it?
Yes.
Sorry, I missed it.
He
I was
did
cutting
tell
off
you that he'd be out of the village at night.
He did.
He did
yeah.
say that. Oh no.
Okay.
So Akira follows them,
Yep.
and they notice him. Well, I mean, so the sun goes down, then the moon rises,
Okay.
and they all transform.
Into
Of course
werewolves.
they do.
No.
Into
Bears.
Well,
Elves.
Peter is a werebear.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There are also some were-tigers and some were-lions.
Right.
Oh my.
Me
too.
Kira has the biggest, widest
and
eyes.
tigers,
He's never
that's
seen
oh my.
this before.
Yeah.
He walks up to Peter and goes.
I mean, yeah, as soon as they transform, they know, they see exactly, or rather, they can sense exactly where you are.
Because before I would have had advantage, which would have given me a much higher stealth until they transformed, and then their
But all of
sense
this,
kicked in.
Turn around, on guard, and then, what, do you drop invisibility?
Yeah, I'm like,
You should go back to the village, please.
you're really cool.
Please go
Look.
back to the village. It's dangerous. We have a new member among us who has not quite gotten control of himself yet.
Oh, all
Or
right.
is it you, Loki? Is it you?
Okay. But I.
You hear a horrendous roar from the next clearing.
Okay. Sure. I guess. And I'll just turn around and go back. I guess. Like a child being like, have fun without me then.
We will, thank you. But yes, so yeah, village of lycanthropes.
Yeah.
Lions and tigers.
Bear.
Were lions, were tigers, were bears. Oh my.
Like blow up a tree on my way.
Hey, stop that! Yes, with a strength of 19. Exactly as strong as you are.
Yeah, exactly. Strong. Go back to the treehouse and go to sleep.
You don't tell anyone.
No.
Yeah, I made this place up just entirely for that joke.
I figured.
Also, yeah, I needed a fun bit of fluff in the middle of the journey.
Speaking of fun bits of fluff, Loki.
Oh,
Yes, you're really freaking out, right?
look at his little face.
He's doing the happy squinty eye.
It looks like his fed up face as well.
No, he's going. Cute.
I think this is more like resigned acceptance.
He's like, I'm going to sleep. I'm bored.
Yeah, you've resigned to accepting me. Like all
So the
of
next
my
morning,
partners
we all
Excuse
like.
you. You have one partner.
who's resigned.
If
So yeah, next morning,
when we all meet, and I kind of like just go, oh, they're all like were creatures.
Should we be concerned?
They seem to attack me. Peter seems nice. They tell me to go away. It was sad. I wanted to see more like were things.
He was trying to protect you.
Yeah, don't really need that much protection.
A little bit.
Like they could have been. There was a were tiger and a were bear and a were lion.
Ah, that explains their drink.
Does it?
Yeah.
Shine.
I see.
When you're a were person, got great constitution and hardly get drunk.
moonshine was not
Moon
intentional.
shine,
Actually,
That was the joke. Moonshine.
not intentional.
But it is funny.
It is very
Good.
funny.
It's
Yes,
good.
yes. I wish it was intentional.
Just take the credit, Ryan, and move on.
No, they seemed okay. They didn't. I wish I saw like a were rat. I didn't see any werewolves though.
What if someone could be a werenicorn?
I wonder if I can be a were thing.
Probably asked you, right? Normally, isn't it?
Like technically already a were-demon.
Yeah, that's not as exciting as like a were.
A lot of humans would beg to differ.
But I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those ones usually make very terrible deals and end up horribly scarred. I guess. Those are the stories, anyways. You make a deal with the devil, and then you
I
end
like to
up
start my mornings. Should we get going?
cursed horribly.
Well, if you're still thinking about it on the way back,
Yeah.
we'll discuss it then. But for now, we must get to Anarok.
A long way to go.
Yeah, weren't you Scottish when this all began?
Yeah, that's too much.
I'm not very good at accents myself, so a lot of my NPCs don't have accents.
Scottish accent.
Apart from some very notable ones in the other game.
I mean,
Isn't that right?
they have English
Oh.
accents.
I mean, if you
To
want me to
us.
do a bad Scottish accent, what should I say?
So you didn't all have an accent at the beginning of this?
That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you used to be Scottish. What happened?
Scottish accent's not too hard.
Too much effort.
He was bitten by a were southerner.
Scottish accent.
Usually I sound like this.
Southern American's pretty easy as well. German's pretty easy.
Depends on the German.
Gay Germans.
Gay
easy.
German's easy. Always do gay German.
Oh yeah.
If you can, always do gay German.
Australians like well easy.
Yeah.
That one's really not hard at all.
Oh, yeah, this great one. I'm going to be off the Australian wall.
Shut up, Luke Staddon.
There are any dingoes in this forest.
It's not how you do it. You're really ruining it.
No, I'm not.
Hey,
It's not
Ben
that
Affleck,
nice, though.
quiet down over there.
There's no reason for it to be that nice, though. There just isn't.
Anyway, any dingoes or kangaroos? Any weird kangaroos?
Oh,
No.
God.
didn't see
It's
any
probably a
weird
really
kangaroos.
good idea that I'm not running Tomb of Annihilation because it's super tempting to make all of them in Chult have Australian accents.
It's accurate. Well, except for the like the natives, because they're all like they're supposed to be like
You want tea?
no, the Chultians.
Yeah.
They're like an equivalent of trying to remember South American, I think.
Isn't that the name of the called I pissed off?
Chultia.
Yeah.
Chultian.
Chult.
Oh right,
Different.
Chultian. Sorry.
Chult is very far to the south.
There it is up there.
It is the land of dinosaurs.
Yes, it is not even on the big map in the middle. It is further to the south than that map.
Well, get the wagon. Say goodbye to Peter. Thank you, Peter.
Take care now.
It's unbearable leaving you.
Not heard that one in a while.
I thought you would go, you're right, I meant take bear now.
Ugh.
No?
You're unbearable.
Okay.
He's just lying. Don't worry.
No, it isn't.
Some guy in the back is, hey, that's offensive.
You're going to need some major stink eye.
Right. Carrying on.
So you head out of the village and through southward.
Yep. Skirting on the bottom of the Great Peak Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And then
This must take days, though. It's like
Oh yeah.
we're
Many,
traveling
many
for weeks.
days. I'm trying to do travel a little bit differently than I
That's
was
fair
doing
enough.
before in order to try and expedite things a little bit.
Yeah, that's
We
fair.
have a long distance. Yeah.
We do.
Yes. I know
Rolling for
that.
every night's encounter. And
Oh.
I know. I apologise for before when I was doing that.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's a learning process, and I feel that this is a better way
We're
of
high.
doing it.
We're high enough level now that anything that could come after us, like normally, would probably go. That's no.
Except
Or-
for the love god.
Goes,
Yeah.
goes,
Or
goblins
you,
come
or
along.
you find something that does go for you and you just bisect it in a single blow.
Goblins
Yeah.
come along, Olaf does this, and they run away. Right?
I'm going to say that at one point you're attacked by some giant spiders. Stomp, 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 done.
Yeah.
I mean, even a Rathanor manages to take one of them down.
Thanks, wardrobe.
No worries, Mur. Took me a second there.
What's on Mer?
Yeah.
It's just rubbish.
So I'm assuming we're not going to be skirting around.
I don't have a surname.
You are
Directly
okay.
there.
So you go between the Grey Peak Mountains and the Marsh of Chilimba, and then through the other woods there. That is the Forgotten Forest.
Yep.
More spiders. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Done.
Do we level up from
No.
Good try.
And then you manage to head down to the Grey Cloak Hills. The road curves south around them, and then you can actually see where Everesca is.
Oh, that'll be
It is a mountain range.
Oh,
Oh, it's up a hill.
mountains are my
One of your favourite terrains?
natural explorer.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The Everescan mountain range, and then at the foot of one of the mountains is an inn. It's actually
Halfway
quite a
in?
large inn. The halfway inn. It's not just an inn actually. It's named It's an inn and trading post. It's got a very large courtyard and lots of places to stay. And last time you were through there, it had quite a bustling and active market because, as I mentioned before, the Everescans don't really let people into Everesca. But they will. So they will come down to the halfway into trade, or they will give the goods to someone else there and have them trade on their behalf.
Are we wanting to disguise ourselves as that?
So it is
Not yet. I
northwest of Everesca. Used to do a lot of trading on behalf of the reclusive elven nation, providing a place to trade with the outside world without letting them into the city itself. Owned by Myrin Silverspear, an elf, an Everescan elf no less, and standing in the shadows of the Everesca mountain. The inn is just outside the Gate Glen of Everesca, and not many have been allowed beyond the glen, so the inn has a large number of elves seeking admittance at the moment. Marketplace-wise, the marketplace is not really doing much. It seems like most of the space there is just filled by people who are waiting to try and get into the city.
Right. Who can talk to Elle?
I can talk to people.
Is that a question? Really?
And she's right there.
I thought you said they were racist.
I mean, I can talk about it if we need
I
to,
can
but
talk to
we
them.
literally have a half hour.
They'll know me.
Will they like
I'm
you?
sure they'll be fine. This is Arathna. I'm sure they'll be fine with you. And, I'm here as well, and that's bound to help. From the illustrious wardrobe line.
Would it help if we didn't look like elves? Yeah, if we looked like elves.
My disguise won't move, so I won't be able to do any talking.
I think.
Because I'm just putting my illusion over my head. So it's static.
I mean...
I think my father would be excited to learn maid friend elves.
Well, what we could do is we could have the four of you and Molly wait here while the two of us just pop in for a brief visit.
And then what if something happens? I mean, how hard is this place to break into?
Oh, pretty hard to break into.
Is
Yes.
teleportation possible?
I doubt.
Does it help at all? Like, what does my natural explorer of mountains? So can I find paths through the mountain trails easier than others?
You can, easier than others, assuming that you're not assuming that the interference isn't magical. You cannot be lost in a mountain unless through magical means.
Okay.
Also, you've got advantage on finding things to hunt and eat, and tracking creatures through it.
And presumably these guys would know that by me telling them that I've got...
Stay at the end.
I don't know how I communicate
Sure.
that to them.
Yes.
Can you contact us if something goes wrong?
So Percival will stay with you. Or, actually, yes I can. I have this spell readied.
Sending?
Magic Mouth.
Ah.
So, who's got an object in range?
The range is, 30 feet?
It's not very far.
No, very far at all.
So you need something like the sending spell.
You put it on my...
What about Sir Percival? I can communicate with him, right?
You can communicate with him,
I can take him with me and then send him back to talk to them?
if needs be, yes.
Alright, that'll be our plan.
How far away can you communicate with them? Can you leave
We
him
just
here?
think to each other, don't we?
You need to be, I believe it's within 100 feet.
You can give him commands and do things outside of that, but
Yeah,
However,
you can
Sir
prepare
Percival
sending.
does say, I am very fast.
he is.
Okay. Well, we'll be here, I guess.
Thank you for understanding.
Right, time to play
Yeah,
rock,
I
paper,
don't
scissors,
understand,
everyone.
For what?
Alright.
Sounds like more trouble than it's worth, though.
So, yes.
If we talk to the people here, what's their opinion of Evereska and what's...
Well, these are all people trying to get into Evereska.
So, do you know what? Well, so Hawthorne's off. So, does anyone even know about what's happening at the moment?
I haven't heard anything. Just some random elf guy. Haven't heard anything. I just tried to. I was hoping to move to Evereska.
Are you Everescan or are you now from out of town?
Evereska a very long time ago.
Oh, I see.
Like maybe 100 years ago. I
That's
left.
a bit weird they wouldn't let you in, why?
I don't know. They're just saying the borders are closed.
And it's just some guards on the...
Some guards up in the glen. Yeah.
Is that the only entrance into Everest?
Well, the only reasonable entrance. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I could
Like
find
the
another way,
I mean,
maybe.
the entire city is in the basin of a mountain.
Can I perceive any tracks or any alternative routes?
Alternative routes make you'd need to spend an hour scouting around, and that
Okay.
would only cover the immediate vicinity because these
Yeah.
are mountains. So if you spend an hour doing that, then they'll make a survival roll. If not, then we'll just carry on.
What would people prefer? What would the group prefer?
Well, we don't want to get in trouble.
I think for now we're just
We'll just
talking
wait
to
to see.
people to see if they know what's going on rather than us actively trying to...
Break in,
Break
yeah.
into Evereska.
Well, if
That's
we
so.
just trust Hawthorne and maybe it'll be okay.
Firbolg.
I just wanted to see if anyone knew what was going on.
A dwarf of Firbolg and
So,
something's going to stick
Hawthorne.
out quite a lot.
You and Arathanor
Approach the guards.
head up into the gate glen. You're walking along, not really seeing anyone, and then you reach the point where the guards normally are, and indeed there are two guards there.
And they recognize me.
You don't recognise them. One of them is just, and there is no recognition in his face there. The other one sees you, bit of a puzzled look, and then you see the narrowing of the eyes, and you figure, oh, yeah, he probably knows who you are. However, the first one, after glancing at you, looking over at Arathanor, and then looks at Sir Percival, and instantly straightens up a little bit and has a bit of a worried look on his face. So the one who has recognised you goes, alright, no admittance, turn around and head back.
No admittance.
No, borders are closed.
I've come back to see my father.
Doesn't matter.
It does.
No, we're barring you from entry, half-breed.
On whose orders?
Orders of the council.
And who's the king of the council? My father. Let me in.
Borders are closed. And the other guy is just staring at Sir Percival with a worried look on his face, not looking away. Sir Percival stands up on your shoulder, jumps down. The other guy steps back a little bit. I'm very sorry, but we're not allowing anyone, even native Evereskans, in for the moment during the current situation.
Crisis.
Is my father alive?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Roll insight.
20.
Something weird happens. It's a 20.
Okay. Well, first of all, he is telling the truth.
Okay.
Possibly not the whole truth, but the truth.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
You've joined us just in time.
As the Chaos Emerald goes off.
Excuse me, Sapphire.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can I
I told
please...
the elf guards that I didn't believe him, and then Ryan told me to roll insight, so I was naturally insightful. But I said I don't believe you, and now something fucking weird's gonna happen.
How is
as
it
a result
always
of
you
that.
who rolls the natural 20s?
Oh.
especially after you got that gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have you roll a D100,
I never roll
please?
it in fights either.
Try and avoid.
D100, please. Well, you don't really roll D20s. You do a lot of saving throw spells.
And
50.
And
And then, so 50-something. What?
And then the one's place digit.
Yep, so another D10, please.
10?
You just roll.
You just roll again as well.
50.
50.
55.
No,
No,
it was
50.
a 0.
Yeah, but the first one was a 50.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
you roll once
zero.
for the 10s and then once for the 5s.
Yeah, but the second one was
Sorry.
a 0.
So 50 and a 0 would be 50.
Yeah, 50.
5-0.
Instead of like 54 or
If
I rolled a 5 it would be 55.
Oh, yeah, that was double 0, was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, in that case, yeah, exactly 50.
Everyone dies.
If we hear this, we are going to be. Here will be bolting. What?
What has happened?
The trees in your immediate vicinity
And
suddenly turn to steel.
Steel. Okay, that's not too bad.
The guy who was staring at Sir Percival, his head whips round. And there's sorry, no entry. Sir Percival says, Mistress, please allow me to enter Everesca on your behalf and bring someone to me who can hopefully explain the situation.
Don't bring my mother.
No.
Bitch. It's going to be doing that for most of this.
I will attempt your father or one of his immediate family members,
Thank you, Sir
not
Percival.
including your mother.
Thank you very much.
He actually reaches up and doffs his top hat. And then he turns around, and the guy who is, has been giving you the evils the whole time, looks down, sneers at the cat, and he looks like he's about to try and kick it, and the other guy just grabs him, and drags him out the way. Let him in, please.
Oh God, Sir Percival.
Sir Percival just saunters in,
Untouchable.
and the guards take their positions again.
Maybe he is
Right.
a fire.
I need a drink. What do you think, Arathna?
Yeah, I'd say a drink is probably a good idea. So just to double check, you're not letting me in either? No. Okay. Well, it's not being exclusionary towards you specifically, I guess.
What can you tell us about her before we go and wait for Sir Percival?
Nothing.
You mentioned a situation.
I'm a god.
Well, the nasty guard is just keeping his mouth shut. The other one is like, there is some politics going on at the moment about the direction that Everesca will be heading.
Shit.
I don't feel that I can say much more than that right now.
They get ready to be dead.
Apologies.
It's not me to apologise to. It's everyone who closed the board.
These orders are from my own superiors, so I am just following orders.
So am I. My father asked me to return soon, and I have. Let's get a drink, Arathna.
Yeah. The two of you manage to make it to the halfway inn, unmolested. and Arathnor orders you both some hearty drinks.
Thank you.
Guys, hold on back.
Hello.
Hi.
Drink here's
Well,
okay. What's a good
I'm a
drink,
little bit scared
Hawthorne?
of Steph right now.
What's a good drink, Hawthorne?
How was it?
Hawthorne, what's a good drink?
Oh, you should definitely try the Everest wine.
Well, there's something up with her. She gave me a recommendation.
I recommend you stop talking as well.
Oh, there we go. That's a good old Hawthorne back.
You seem tense.
Arathnor has already finished his drink and having another.
Everesting wine.
However, this second one he is drinking more slowly.
Yes, there is an amount of tension.
It seems my home is different from when I left it.
Do we need to break in?
We just met.
Oh, I guess
Well,
Fergus, you will.
difference is expected, right? You mean, you're not, keep your
Everybody
room
needs
forever.
Fergus one day.
Oh, I guess you will be doing that hour of scouting, Fergus.
I wish I could say it was a change for the better.
Would you like me to, whilst you guys are having your drinks, take a look around the map and see if there's any routes that we could take you on?
Don't do anything just yet. Arathnor and I are waiting for someone to meet us.
Okay. I say we weren't going to go. It's just looking for an option that we ultimately may or may not use.
It couldn't hurt.
Worst case
Never
scenario,
trust you.
well, I'm going to look for a trail in the mountain. I'm going to come back and say, I found one, or no, I haven't.
Hold.
Okay.
It's very important when I speak to someone.
I'm going to go see if they have any shooting mute posters.
Sounds good.
Do they?
No.
Shooting news never
Shit.
made it out before.
No good bands ever come this way.
Actually, there isn't one poster.
What does the poster say?
Blam blam gecko.
Castle
Shooting
Gothcake.
each tribute act.
A tribute act that never took off. Sorry?
Castle Gothcake.
Castle Gothcake.
Yes.
Sounding a little bit like... Okay. Fergus tears down the poster.
So is this place full of people who are waiting to get in?
Yeah.
A large
has-
part of them
has
seem
it
to be
been
people that are waiting
so
to get
Are they
in.
all elves?
There are some non-elves there who came hoping to trade.
Awesome. Any interesting looking ones?
There's a smattering of tieflings, dragonborns, dwarves,
Let's see what I got to trade.
humans.
So-
Unfortunately, though, it's mostly furs, silks. One thing that you might be interested in, though, is someone who is selling just, simple clothes, but a lot of it seems like it would actually be decent things to wear whilst traversing the desert.
I think you're wanted, Steph. Someone was looking for a place to go.
Yeah, Arathnor, shakes himself out of his distracted state briefly and says, "Right, yes,
There you
was given some advice about the desert. One possible way of travelling would be to travel at night when it is cool, and then to camp during the day when it's warm.
Right.
Alternatively, we camp at night and travel during the day, but we need to make sure that we're properly wrapped up to protect against the sun and have lots of water."
Okay, what beasties be there be?
Beasties?
Yes.
Ooh,
Any that we're likely to
Yeah.
run into. Because if we're camping, if we do the camping during the day thing, and then a beastie blows up the tent, we're screwed.
well, actually, there is a spell that if we can get our hands on a scroll, possibly Hawthorne could copy it into a spell book, and that will allow us to camp in relative comfort and safety.
Yeah.
Right.
It's called Tiny Hut, I believe.
Tiny hut.
Oh, I've heard of that, yeah.
And that'll-
When does the person come to see me?
You're waiting roughly an hour and a half.
Is there any gambling going on that I can take
There's a
part in?
little bit, it's not really high stakes.
That desert clothes man, does he sell tiny hut?
No, however, it's probably still a good idea to get desert clothes from him. Just, cloaks.
Do me and Fergus need to keep more resistant to fire and heat in general?
Ooh, probably a good idea to get something just in case.
Yeah.
Actually, you'll be fine
Oh, cool.
with your sword.
Yeah.
You're absolutely fine. But, probably a good idea to get a cloak so that you're not in direct sunlight.
How much does a cloak... So what, is this beyond what I've already got as...
You'll
cloak.
be wanting like a special desert cloak.
How much will one of them set me back?
That'll set you back 5 silver.
Yeah, sure, let's buy it.
Yeah, let's get a
Yeah, 5 silver for each of you for a desert cloak, except for Akira if you don't really feel like it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Am I getting one as well, or am I
Balgura.
like too
Thank you, Balgura.
distraught to care about this at the moment?
Akira brings
Where are you
one.
from, Balgura?
I'll get you anything.
Cholt.
Scholt?
Yep.
Where's Scholt?
Not on that map.
On the extreme left
Very
map.
far south.
Very far south. Do you come from a desert area?
No, come from a very, very jungly, hot and humid area.
Oh, do you use these cloaks there as well?
Not these specific ones, but similar. Yeah, these ones are specially designed for a desert environment. I diversified when I came up to this area.
I see. Thank you.
So yes, an hour and a half passes, and suddenly Sir Percival reappears back on your shoulder.
With?
And at that point, well, just after the door opens, and in walks a familiar figure.
Am I there? Or are you alone?
We're all there, I think.
What's in the pub?
We're all there, yeah.
What's in the pub?
Yeah, in the pub. It is someone that you've not seen for a very long time. It is Sycamore's brother, Hornbeam.
Who's Sycamore, sorry?
Somebody she knows.
Oh, okay.
Let's check.
Horny bee.
Oh no. That's what I thought, yeah. Okay.
Yes, so Uncle Hornbeam walks in. He is wearing a very similar uniform to the guards on the border, but it's...
Oh, I thought I turned it off.
You just shoot the bow.
No. I just played with a button. That's very Alex, not very Fergus.
And you just twang the bowstring a little bit.
Never... No. So yes, your uncle walks in wearing wearing a similar uniform to that of the border guards, but a bit more important. So much so that actually you seem to recall that he is actually the head of the military in Evereska. Oh, Hawthorne! And he arms out for a great big hug.
Thank you, super.
Hello, Uncle Hornbeam.
Sorry, it's been such a long time.
It has.
I understand, and he bows slightly at Sir Percival, understand that you were denied entry to Evereska.
Do you understand why?
Unfortunately, yes I do. These orders come from the council, of which your father is no longer there.
Who is?
There are... your mother is.
I did fear as much.
And there are other influences in Evereska at the moment that not everybody agrees with. What? Can you take your claw out of my chest?
How did this happen, Hornbeam?
There has been another faction within...
That's it, isn't it?
He did get one. There has been another faction in Evereska for a while that are resisting the changes that your father has been trying to enact for years. I am very much firmly behind your father's views on the matter that Evereska should be more open, should help the outside world a lot more, should learn from them and educate them in equal measure. It's part of why we accepted the refugees about a century ago, I think. Unfortunately, there has been resent bubbling beneath the surface for a while, and now they have a figurehead in your mother. They have stepmother, sorry. They have seized power and influence with some assistance that I am not permitted to talk about at the moment.
What do you mean assist? That sounds like demonic?
Not demonic.
Do you need help? We can help.
There is something you can do to help.
Anything.
Your father needs an artifact.
An artifact?
An artifact. The Eternal Heart. An ancient Everescan artifact that was stolen.
He needs a militia. He needs people rallying together to stop this. How is one artifact going to?
I am not at liberty to say at the moment. However, if you attain this artifact and restore it to Evereska, then that will be ammunition that I need in order to grant you access to the city.
So if I get it, I can come back.
Maybe not immediately, but yes.
How do I get it back in the city?
Send Sir Percival.
And where is it?
Somewhere in or underneath the Greycloak Hills.
We just passed through there.
You were just south. So you are south of the Greycloak Hills at the moment. So it's less than a day's travel north.
We'd have to go back the way we came.
Little detour.
It's a little detour, and honestly, to get into the Anorok Desert, you'd have to head back up there anyway. This is just a pit stop. sort of thing. So, yes, it's somewhere in the Grey Cloak Council. I don't know if you've heard the story of Tanavark and the Eternal Heart.
Maybe when I was smaller.
During the height of Everescan prosperity, we sung from a glorious tree a mystical object that we dubbed the Eternal Heart. A black dragon coveted it, and so it was that Tanavark, the ruinous shadow, descended upon the city and lay waste to its denizens before absconding with them. We retaliated by dropping some mountains on
Wait, you what?
burying him in what became known as the Grey Cloak Hills. So somewhere beneath the Grey Cloak Hills, there is this Eternal Heart somewhere.
You had the power to drop mountains on people.
Many, many years,
Right.
centuries, millennia.
They still have the power to hurt people. It begets violence, doesn't it? Now they're just keeping everyone out of the mountains instead of dropping them on others.
I don't know why they didn't immediately retrieve the heart. All I know is that it was lost for a long time.
And how will the heart help?
It is an important piece of Everescan history.
Is it more important that somebody outside the city brings it back?
I think anyone could do it, but the people who do bring it back will have
Anyone could do it.
the
You just get Millie to do it.
a bit
Her name
more.
is Molly. And it's far
We'll have
be
a
it
bit
from me
more
to say that
respect.
we have to save my family first before we can save hers.
Yeah.
We've been
Sorry, you
trying
were
to
saying?
free her people from slavery, and now we're going to have to free my people and several others from homelessness.
Doesn't sound like they're trapped. People who are already there can freely leave, I assume.
This
The
is
people
true.
who
There
are
have
trying
been
to go
some
home are
people-
not able to enter and see their
Can you clarify the
families.
point as to
They won't let
why
Arakanor back
no
in
one
either.
from... I don't know how to pronounce this city's name.
Maybe they just
Everesca.
didn't ask in the right way.
Everesca. Why no one from Everesca is going to get the Eternal Heart back?
Yeah.
Why is it an external party that need to do it?
Well, an external party doesn't need to do it.
They
And how are
haven't
you
been
gonna
told.
get back in?
But
This is secret,
yes,
privileged information, I'm guessing.
Yes,
from
we have
Uncle
not-
Hornbeam.
And how are you going to get back in?
I'm part of the Border Guard. I am free to range
Rathenor
a
here.
little bit.
Again, sorry, so
he
why-
did some stuff as well for your city. Are
He
you more
is-
important than them then?
Yes.
So why are you not dispatching your own
Yes.
people
Wow.
to get this?
I was going to, but this seems like a prime opportunity. And
Nice
if
way to play
you
your friend,
are
then.
able to, if some outsiders are able to retrieve the Eternal Heart, then that will be more
What
ammunition for the argument that outsiders are helpful.
Beyond just
Okay.
being a artifact of great historical importance, what does this thing do?
The stories are a little bit hazy.
I love hazy magical items.
He does.
They
He's not
grant health and prosperity.
Doesn't sound so bad. Okay.
Right, let's go. Dragon killings.
Dungeon crawler
No one
time.
mentioned the dragon.
Yeah,
So there's
Black
literally
Dragon.
no mention of a dragon.
Black
Yeah,
dragon.
they said a Black Dragon.
They dropped a mountain on a black dragon. Now,
I guess
whether or not that
ancient
killed
times.
him is a different question.
Probably not.
And
I don't know.
How long do dragons live for, though?
Thousands of years.
No, he could be alive. Got centuries.
What
Depends how old
dangers
he was.
do you think we'd be
Yeah.
in for if we were to try and get this for you?
Do we know how
I-
old the dragon was?
Hmm?
Do we know how old the dragon was?
At the time, he was an ancient dragon.
An ancient
So
dragon
he would
that
be-
could be dead.
Or he could be unbelievably
So,
powerful.
again, sorry, what dangers would we be
He probably would
into?
have been able to blow the mountains off him if it was unbelievable.
Not entirely sure. The standard things that you'd find
Or
in
escape
the
from
hill
mountains,
environment.
certainly.
Okay.
Yeah, big cats, wolves.
There's not any particular menace then that you've, other than this possible Black Dragon that you
Not
know
as
of?
far as I'm aware. And if the black dragon is indeed still alive, then there must be a reason why he hasn't burst forth from the hills.
Okay.
But
So
don't
so
forget,
either he's dead or unable to leave.
evil
Do I-
begets evil.
So, Brad knows things about dragons, specifically about their effects on the land. Would Akira know this?
Roll me an Arcana check, and this is for Balthazar helping you,
Okay.
because I figure that any knowledge that you get from rolling
Yeah.
that Akira wouldn't know, Balthazar would be able to provide you.
21.
Okay.
So, Akira will, as Balthazar's basically just spitting, and it goes, Balthazar says that if the Black Dragon was still there, the entire area would be a swamp. A noxious, horrible, acid-filled swamp.
So not
So
a mountain range.
No. So if we start encountering a noxious, horrible, acid-filled swamp underneath the mountain, that's a good indication.
Know what to do.
And that's a good indication that the Black Dragon is still alive.
Okay.
What do you want us to do, Hawthorne?
We gotta go.
Do you want us
Molly,
to go and do
why?
this?
Molly, will you forgive me for trying to save my people?
Sweet elder.
She
As
runs
well
up
as
and gives you a
yours.
great big
It's
hug.
not obstacle to getting in. If you wanted to get into
And
No one should be barred entry from their
Yeah, it
home.
was nice.
No,
And no one should be enslaved within their home under a corrupt...
Again, I'm saying you don't need a slave to
regime.
do that.
Go be heroes.
Do we have to kill your stepmother?
I don't know.
Do you want us to kill your stepmother?
That's a better question, to be fair. This is when I
don't
wish I was...
know.
Sometimes I wish I was Tal in this game, because it was just like, alright, shink.
I don't.
Yeah. Okay.
Arathanor says, well, if we aren't able to get in immediately, and this is technically a stop on the way, why don't Molly and I come with you in the cart? Then we'll wait on the edge of the hills, and we can head straight off from there whilst... so, yeah, we're not really losing any time at all.
Okay.
Because your uncle, Sir Hornbeam, said that it will take some time to wrangle the politics to grant you entry anyway.
Okay.
Thank you for speaking with us. It is good to see you.
Why don't we just break in?
Can I have the hug now?
When has two guards...
And he also gives you a great big bear hug. He...
Can we break in?
When has the number of guards stopped us from getting into a place with...
It'll be quicker.
We don't want to kill them.
Please don't just break into the city. Please don't. It will do more harm overall. It will do more harm in the long run if you do
We
that.
could just
It
find a
will.
sneaky way in without even taking these guards into the equation.
This isn't just a city.
Hornbeam gives you a look with a capital L.
It used to be a kingdom
There's three of
where
us having this
anyone was
conversation.
welcome.
We have eyes everywhere.
What's the mountain range called that we're going to?
It's not a mountain range, you're going to some hills. The
Okay.
Grey Peak
Grey Cloak.
Hills. Grey Cloak Hills, sorry. Grey Cloak Hills.
Used to be mountains.
Used to be a mountain or two.
Right, that's...
But it's
That
been
was actually
eroded
past the
away by
Everescan
the
mountain range
acid
that was then
stuff that's
whoop,
underneath it.
yeeted onto a dragon.
slowly been sinking into the swamp.
Right, let's
Yeah.
run to the hills.
Run for your life.
Yeah.
I'll summon the blade now, because
What device of torture shall we bring with us? An iron maid.
4. No eyes.
Oh, you're not doing the hours anymore, then.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're gone.
Why? Why are they gone?
They're gone.
Why were the eyes there to begin with?
Mm.
Oh, for goodness sake. Why have you got to be so mysterious? I wear my past on my sleeve, I don't. I've not told you anything about it.
We know
You
something.
killed someone in an alley and it was weird. That's all we've got.
Yeah.
Do you
Do they
guys
have ID
know that?
cards as well?
What?
They have a
don't
membership
know
card which
anything.
I took off the body, but I don't know if
Yeah.
I told you any of that, and I don't
No.
think Orloff has told you guys
No,
that
I
either.
thought one of the one who called you out in the street had to play the swarms of rats, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was one of
Didn't
them.
he have a card?
We didn't search his body.
So
We
you guys all
definitely
know
searched his body.
Yeah, we found the
a
gem.
bit about me now, don't you?
Yeah.
It's very, very interesting approaches in this game compared to the other game I'm running, where Joe just summoned up a magical room and you all had a chat about everything that all the hidden stuff. Well, except Sam, who was, completely normal, had no skeletons in his closet at all. That didn't get revealed later next session, I think.
Yeah.
Including at one point Mike going, "Oh, I've got no secrets apart from the Forbidden Stone."
I remember that conversation. It was so silly.
Shall we go to these hills?
So sorry,
Yes.
yes, getting sidetracked.
No.
Just break in right now.
No.
Hawthorne says no, and
We
we've
need
had
to
this
find the
conversation in
Everescan
front of one of the, the head of the guard.
I respect Uncle Hornbeam, and I respect everyone in Everesca.
Do you though?
Except
Also respect the game master who has not actually done anything for Inside Everesca yet.
Right, we are breaking into Everesca right now.
Damn it!
Hawthorne refuses this.
Laid my hand.
Oh!
Right.
I've learnt fly.
Boy, I hope they don't have any anti-air cannons.
Oh, good job. I've got anti-air cannon immunity.
Anti-air cannon.
Yeah, anti-air cannon.
Pro air cannon, in fact.
We can make you invisible as well.
The triple A cannon.
Oh, what time is it? That was emotional.
Just gone half three?
well,
Or
yeah.
about half three.
We got
20 to 4.
It is 24. Yeah, plenty of time.
Right.
In that case, could I get Alex to furnish me with another drink whilst I pause the recording?
Okay.
Because this has been going for a while and I don't want to have a massive
I like all
file.
these.
Leaving.
Right, so heading north, are we?
Mm-hmm.
If only we had a trusted pig to ride.
You left him back to get some armour.
Yeah, I did.
Some at least another rock.
Which Ralph would
So
have
you're
been
down here at
today?
Everester,
Brown bear.
Brown bear. Nice.
Brown bear.
Oh my.
You can ride a brown
and
bear.
you reach
I will do so.
the base of the Grey Cloak Hills just before sundown.
Can I perceive any swampy masses?
Roll survival.
Oh, survival. 11.
You're going to have to go further into the hills, I think.
Yeah.
However, Arathanor
Can I get
suggests
that with
that
advantage?
these are hills rather than mountains.
But you said they dropped a
Plains.
mountain on it.
Was a mount.
Not a mountain anymore. Hasn't been a mountain for a good 1,000 years or more.
Erosion
Suggesting it's-
is a thing.
Suggesting it's sunk into some form of swamp. I see what you're saying.
That might be a convenient reason, but we're there.
I mean, that marsh of Chalimba might have been up to the edge of where the Anorok Desert is now, until they dropped a mountain on it.
Alright, let's get him.
So this is the point that Arathanor says, why don't I hang back here with Molly and meet you here?
Yes, if there is a dragon, you should. Bye, Molly.
Bye, Mozza.
Thank you for letting me do this, Molly.
I am the
Chikus
maid.
gives you a thumbs up with a smile. I'll stay here with Dickhead.
You.
It wasn't me. When did I call Rathnor dickhead?
I've called other people now.
I'm like the best with people.
Molly is already
No one who has
just
to say that
sketching with some
actually
charcoal
is.
and some paper. She's not very good, but
Chocolate. No, savory.
It's dark chocolate.
Yeah, right.
Therefore,
Is that savory?
dark chocolate, I'd say it's bitter.
No, I
It's-
just said it
it's
was
bittersweet.
nice, not savory.
Bittersweet, yeah.
Mm.
Right, so
This whole
what's
encounter
happening?
is bittersweet. I'm very nervous and upset, everyone.
Sorry, Steph.
Just so you know. This whole, recently leaving a country and then coming back to it to find out that there's a tyrant about its borders thing.
It is.
It's a bit real.
It's a bit on the nose, that one.
Yeah, I'm very, very sorry about that. But to be fair, when I wrote this, a lot of that hadn't happened yet.
Yeah. Shall we go in?
She now does
It
this.
is, to be fair.
What Hawthorne stepmothers?
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
We have great.
Chef's firm.
Are they just going to build a giant wall
I've
for
got
themselves?
really bad blonde hair.
That everyone knows is a wig.
It's funny because we have our own problems.
I know, right?
She uses a lot of
We've
elf
got-
tanner.
We've got
Yeah.
Boris Johnson coming.
Hey, there is no
I'd
guarantee that he's going to be in Parliament. It could be that other person. I can't remember the
Jeremy
name,
Hunt.
but it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
And also don't
Jeremy
stand
Twant.
as well.
Yeah, NHS, I'd take Boris over Hunt, and that's saying something.
Wow.
Well, you see what he
NHS.
did to the NHS?
NHS, I'd probably still
Yeah.
pick Hunt.
Hang on. No, Jeremy Hunt did so well with the NHS. He got a promotion.
That is kind of how
Yeah.
promotions work.
Exactly. Right? So he did really well, according
Yeah.
to Theresa May.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're wrong, Alex.
I,
Theresa May is of sound mind.
Strong and stable! Strong and stable!
Anyways, back to the
Don't
fictional politics
Yeah.
rather
Which
than
are
the
exactly
real
the same as the real American politics.
one. Yeah.
no one's mentioning that we lost that
No.
oil tanker now.
No.
That happened last night, didn't
in
it?
American
they
politics,
give it
there's
back.
no way a woman would
Have
be
they
Oh,
got
yeah.
that?
I'm so done with you!
I mean, before I left to come here this morning, it was still in Iranian territory, so I don't know if they've given it back.
No,
whilst
they
we've
gave
been
back
playing.
one, they've got another now.
Oh yeah, they had
So the
two.
elves are doing something.
One of them they
right,
gave back, the other one
No,
they
they're
kept.
not.
No.
The elves have still somehow elected a racist.
Which is
Hogwarts
kind of
is not
interesting.
okay
right?
with
They're,
this.
no, we don't want
Not
to take
very
any of your
easy.
things. Oh, we've taken one.
He respects all.
It's a bit easier to be a racist in the Forgotten Realms because they're actual races. Anyways,
So let's.
I love these talks. Anyway, mountains, hills, even.
So you start
Michael
ranging
Barrymore's
over
about it.
the Grey Cloak Hills.
yep.
Do I know about the Great Cloak Hills or what we could encounter
Shouldn't
within
we've got
the
some
Great
more
Cloak
information? We're looking
Yeah.
for a rock that was left here like 3,000 years ago. and
It's the
our
heart
only
of a
clue is
dragon, it's not just a
over
rock.
there.
I know
Is it?
fuck all about the Great Cloak
It's the
Hills.
heart of.
It's the heart of a dragon, isn't it?
No, it's hard as
No,
anything else.
it's
Grown.
the Eternal Heart. It was
Eternal Heart.
an artifact that
It was
was
grown like
grown.
that furniture, but it was special furniture.
Don't encourage him.
It was grown, so it's
Okay.
not the heart of a dragon, but a dragon took it.
Yeah.
I see.
So you're looking for a way beneath the hills, you'd
Yeah,
imagine.
so there's probably a cairn or a hole or a cave or something. He can find them.
I've
There's
tried.
probably a
I
cave
can't see
or a
anything at the
cavern
moment. We have to go
3,000 years
further in.
ago, But
Yeah.
that.
Shall we go further
The
into
dragon's
hills?
lair was probably
Let's
here.
go further in. I couldn't see anything. I'm back here with my poor roll.
I mean, Hornby might have been a little bit racist in that when he saw that you had a dwarf with you, he thought, oh, dwarves like mining, that'll be fine.
Also, he was wearing the fucking uniform, so yes, he's a little bit racist if he's part of this.
You got the idea that he wasn't happy that he was part
If
of
you
it.
support the racist, you are racist too. American Politics 101, Elf Politics 101.
Okay, so,
Find a
Sure.
cave.
Yeah, I'm sure there was some nice nasties.
so literally by your definition,
Survival
literally
checks,
every
please.
American that's not Republican should just go, let's do nothing. Supporting this government.
No,
Yeah, he's just doing his job.
I'm saying the people who voted for him.
Doing his job.
In this case,
What am I
no.
perceiving?
Survival checks.
10.
Oh, survival checks.
Oh,
There we go. 25.
not good.
5.
Well,
7.
I assume
whilst
he
you're all
finds
searching around,
13.
Fergus notices something a little bit odd.
Guys, I've seen something a little bit odd. Can I actually perceive what it is, or do I just know it's odd?
You see some bushes that don't look quite right. They don't look like they're growing naturally.
I
So
can
when
see
you
an
go up and have a
unkempt
look,
bush.
I should slap you for that.
It's repeating you,
You're putting words in my mouth.
not just word.
If you're lucky. You walk up and inspect the bush,
Yeah.
and then you rummage around inside the bush. You
shrubbery.
you go elbow deep into the
Flora.
into
Flora.
the bush. So I'm into the bush, up
And
to
then
my
you-
elbow.
and you actually find that the entire bush moves. You lift it and push it to the side, and you reveal a hole
Guys,
with a ladder. A rope ladder.
what do you know about women that I don't?
Give me the hydra.
Okay.
Guys, I found a ladder. Looks to be made of rope.
Okay,
And
cool.
let's go.
Do we have to
You first,
roll
and I push you
anything to make sure that we're able to climb the ladder?
Me first.
I'm climbing.
Are
I'm
all of
happy
us
to go
decent enough
first.
at ladder
Yeah.
climbing, or do we have to roll like
Go
acrobatics or
quietly.
something?
You're fine with a ladder.
Okay.
It's if you have to climb the ladder in an adverse circumstance,
Yeah.
I'd make you roll, but it's just a ladder.
Me
You're able to
first.
ascend.
Can I stealth my
first.
way in?
You can stealth your way
It's
in.
quiet.
Yeah, he could die.
No, he's not today. He's not.
Ugh.
He's rolled another poor one. He got 12.
Should have made you invisible before I did that, but oh well. We are where we are.
That's
So,
the ropes.
and then
by
you go.
straining underneath you.
and then I go.
It's weird that my
Oh, shit.
my bonus is more than my roll. My bonus was +7. My roll was 5.
I got a 20 on my stealth.
Are we stealthing? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not stuck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, something weird
Oh.
just happened.
Steph rolled a nat 20.
That's already happened once today.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen again.
It
Oh,
took us a
really?
day- but
Okay.
it took
I
us
rolled
a
a
day to
6
get
on
here.
my.
Oh,
stealth
how's
and
have the trees around where we are now?
Didn't it take us
Are
a
they
day to get
still?
here? You said it was a day's
I rolled a
travel.
massive 7.
It was still the same day. You managed to get there at
So
nightfall.
It
Oh.
doesn't say anything about day.
Does it not?
No.
I
it just
fully.
says.
I made that myself. It's once a day.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's one today as well. Just want to say it on. Action word once per day.
Yeah, each one of them can activate itself once per day. However, if it is chained by another one, then it can do multiple. So if you were carrying
2.
2, you would be able to trigger. Well, let's say that you had both the sapphire. Sorry, yeah, the sapphire and the amethyst, and you triggered the amethyst. It would then also cause the sapphire to ping, but then you'd be able to roll a natural 20 later, and it would still go off and also trigger the amethyst, but you wouldn't be able to activate the sapphire. You wouldn't be able to roll 2 natural 20s and activate the sapphire.
So
So each one can only be triggered using its criteria once per day.
But then
But if you're holding multiple gems, then each one will trigger another one.
Right.
That's fine. I just. Yeah.
So the fact that James has one and Steph has one, even though they're in close proximity, one didn't trigger the other.
Yeah, they have to be held.
Okay.
Although it'll be really interesting if you manage to get more than 5 of them.
We only have 2.
Yeah.
How are we get more than 5?
There's
7.
Oh, there are enough, aren't there?
There are multiple.
Yeah.
But we already met someone who has like 4 of them, didn't we?
Had one of them.
He had one of them. He used to have 4 of them.
Okay.
And then.
But having all 4 of them possibly did some strange things.
Screwed him
So
up,
he had to
Gave some of them away.
hand them out. I mean, he wants them all, but he can't have them all at once.
Which one does he still have?
Random
I would
one.
need to look it up.
Okay,
it's a
never mind.
I think it's the
Emerald.
the one
It
that
might be
happens at dawn.
Topaz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Topaz.
Are we at the
Yeah.
bottom of the ladder?
Quiet.
You eventually manage to get to the bottom of the ladder. The shaft is
What's the light
Child.
level down here?
Hmm?
What's the light level down?
Oh, are you the only one who can
Not
see in
great.
the dark?
I'll cast light on my Warhammer.
Oh, I've got dark vision.
Yeah,
He
I
Which
don't.
doesn't.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah, I'm also selfish.
okay. So as you're going
Hence why
down,
we're not stealthing, because I'm
Yeah.
carrying a big light with me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
as you're going down, yes, it gets darker and darker, and it's just rock most of the way down. All it's rock all the way down.
When we reach the bottom, is
But
there
then
any
you've reached
kind
the
of
bottom.
noxious bottom swamp?
About
You 12.
Yeah, yeah, I'm laughing at everything.
What if it is a bottom swamp? That's not like
This is-
something that exists to
See?
laugh at.
Actually, Swamp Bottom is a thing.
Oh.
You get
Fun
down
of patience.
most of the way, and then towards the bottom, the air smells faintly of rotten eggs.
Yeah, it's
Like
like
sulphur.
noxious. It's,
That's alright.
It smells a little bit
That
noxious.
just could be someone's
yeah.
dead.
I'd look up the entry for Black Dragon because I think
Yeah,
that's
could
right.
be.
But
So positive you are.
What? Well, let's look into the bright
But
side.
the fact
Ready-
that
I believe
there's-
Why
Ready
is the
to
bright
see?
side that someone died?
Well, the bright
the alternative
side
is a
we
dragon.
don't- Yeah, the alternative is that we have to fight an ancient dragon.
Yeah, but okay,
who
but
only
they
hasn't
could have been
burst
killed
forth
by
from
the
mountain
ancient dragon.
because he wants to.
Could be a dead dragon.
The walls look slick down here.
moist.
A little bit.
I start going ahead of
We're at the
because
bottom.
I'm already quiet and I want to get out of that light.
I'm critically stealthy.
Yeah,
I rolled a 20. And I'm a brace footed.
I can see to 120 feet in front of me. Just start moving
And you got
out
120 of dark vision.
as I have magical dark vision,
Oh, you took the invocation.
so I can see in magical darkness as well.
I got 90, so yeah, I'm gonna try and get out of the big shaft of
You
light.
start making noise and I tell you to stop. I just go. I put my hand on you. You stay with the light.
Does
Where-
anybody
No.
see anything
Dangerous.
or hear anything in the distance? Can we do like a nature or
The-
perception or...
The
Any kind of
floor
check?
feels a little bit spongy.
Oh, we've reached the floor.
You've reached the floor, yes.
Okay.
I
What does it look
if I
like?
stick my sword in it
It sinks in a bit.
and then it hits stone or something.
It's hit something hard.
Ground.
This
I
is
stab
not a
hard.
great
And
sign.
it's
You awaken the beast.
Yeah, you're gonna roll initiative,
The
aren't
entire cavern trembles slightly.
Kira turns around and go. We have a problem.
you? Let's ready some attacks.
This is its throat.
What?
We're in the dragon.
Dungeon in Dragon.
What?
Yeah, we're in the dragon.
So why was there a ladder leading
Yeah.
down?
I don't know why there was a ladder, but we're in the
And how
dragon.
do you know we're in the dragon just because it...
It moved. It's alive.
We're not on top of it.
Look,
It's
I put
not-
my hand to the wall. Can I feel a heartbeat? But it's spongy and moving. And
Are you sure we're not on its
A
back
bit
or on
gooey.
its
I
stomach?
mean, it might be that it's rock that has gotten kind of gooey because of the atmosphere.
Are you sure
Maybe.
we are not?
No. But I can't feel
Ah,
it. Like,
room's
no,
got
I think
light.
we're in
What
the
does it
dragon.
look like?
Ryan, are you
What are the
sure
colours
we are not
we can
on
see?
top of the dragon?
It's difficult to tell. All you know is that you're in a tunnel. The
And
walls are slick, and they give way a little bit.
And
Now
when
we
it
Are
will
was
they
stabbed,
flesh
it sh-
though?
What colours can
Not
we
quite.
see?
And it was stabbed, it shook.
It is rock, various rock colours.
Okay.
Right. Is the heart in the... Do you think the dragon ate it?
Probably.
Why would a dragon eat an artifact?
They're weird and dragony. I don't know.
Dragons are dragony.
Why would
He's
a
right.
dragon put a ladder down its throat?
Maybe the dragon
Somebody
didn't
put
do
a ladder
it.
down,
Someone was
so-
like,
To
hee
entice
hee
people
hee.
to enter it and...
Yeah.
To be fair,
If
where
you
we
inspect
climbed
the
in...
shaft,
Have we walked into a trap? Is Hornbeam trying to get rid of us?
if you inspect the shaft, you can see tool marks.
Somebody was building.
Like someone was tunneling down.
Yeah. But this thing is.
Okay, I'm
Like-
going to keep on walking in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
do
me
a
as
nature
well.
check on this thing. I want to know if we're inside a dragon or just on top of one or whatever.
Okay, roll. Be a hard check.
15.
I mean, It doesn't seem like the inside of a dragon, as far as you can tell. I mean, you've never been inside a dragon. Plus, also, who knows what 1,000 years of having a mountain on you will do.
Yeah.
I'll summon one animal, another brown bear.
Oh, Jesus.
So we've got 2 brown bears with us.
No, I had to leave one. The brown bears can't climb down rope ladders, so one is outside.
They can fall.
How long was this ladder?
Quite long.
It's like 100
I just left it at the top.
Yeah.
So now we've got
Like dragon
a
neck
bear
long.
pelt as well as a bear.
Or maybe it's just a wound. Maybe it's not its mouth. We climbed down through.
You didn't notice any teeth on the way down.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Or
So it could be in
a
its
face
tail.
when we walked into the hole.
Yeah, we could just be.
We could be anywhere in this.
Okay, there could be
Why is
other
that your
reasons.
go-to so often?
It's a hole.
There could be other
He's got a
reasons
point.
for it.
in this case.
I
So
hate
what am
when he
I?
does.
What am I seeing as I carry on into the opening?
Yeah, we carry on. Yeah.
Okay, as you go through this this tunnel,
Yeah.
which does have some slight turns here and there.
Left again, right again, left again, right again.
Maybe
Kind
a
of
little-
intestiny by
Maybe a little
nature.
bit intestiny.
Okay.
No.
You eventually find a very large open chamber,
Do we now?
Is it filled
Which-
with stomach acid?
which is filled with stomach acid. Fucking why not?
The very bottom of it, yeah.
Okay,
A
this
lake.
this large chamber is so large that you can't see the other side of it. You can, however, see islands floating in the middle of it.
What?
One of which is lit up, has
Piece of
tents on it, has torches, has figures in the distance.
So can I make them out? Because I've got better vision than.
They are further away than 120 feet.
Right.
You can just see
How do we
the
get to them?
flickering torchlight.
We've got a collapsible boat.
Yeah.
What about,
If you
Is
have
this,
a look
is
around,
this water? Is this acid?
that's acid.
Yeah, our boat would just burn.
You do, however, see that there are rowboats down there at the
With like
base.
metal bottoms.
Yes, with metal plating.
Surely the metal will
Also-
do the acid.
Can we
more
get to
than
the
wood.
rowboat?
You can get down to the
Oh,
rowboat.
Oh, this
It's
is on our side of the...
on our side, yes. The boats are tied so that people can come and go using them.
So like gold, they're
specifically.
gold bottom boats basically, because that's the only thing that wouldn't react to the acid.
Yeah.
I'm saying not gold.
Magical.
An
Not
unreactive
necessarily.
metal.
No, yeah. If you're looking at it,
Silver, I
you think it looks like
Lead.
it might be someone's finally found a use for electric.
Yeah, gold. And
Okay.
silver, yeah. That,
If I would like to get into the bow of one of these boats and ready an arrow. I'm not going to fire it necessarily, but I'm readying it because there's
We're all
People.
going onto the boats into the stomach islands, right?
mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can't quite see the roof of this cavern, and as you're in the boat and you're rowing along, you can see that
This would make a good story, don't you think?
Yeah, shame Arathanol's not here.
Yeah, great story.
We're inside a dragon.
Are we? Are we sure?
could be a giant pig.
I'm
Is there enough
pretty
room for my
sure.
bear in this boat?
Are there several boats?
Ryan, have we discovered that we're inside a dragon?
you might be inside a dragon. This might be a stomach. It's difficult to tell.
Alright, let's
It's
get to
huge.
Got no point of
Humongous, though.
reference to be
These-
fair.
Even for a dragon, this is enormous.
Oh yeah, even for a dragon, this is enormous.
If it's a dragon.
If
but,
it's a dragon.
but if it's old enough, if it was ancient when thousands of years ago, it would, because dragons just don't die.
They can die actually if they get so old that, or so big that they can no longer sustain themselves.
Potentially, yeah. But they usually willed themselves to death, I think. Is how they end up just dying. They go, yeah, I'm done. And just die.
Some of them will turn themselves into Dracoliches before it gets
That one.
so bad that they can't keep going anymore.
Yeah.
Some of them will just get so big that they cannot sustain themselves anymore, so they will
Okay,
will
you
themselves to
didn't-
death.
And some end up like this.
Possibly.
Oh, possibly, yeah.
So we're in the rowboats.
You're in the rowboats. As you row past one of the islands, you can see that someone has actually managed to coat the bottom of this island in the same metal.
What is this island made of?
These islands, they're made of rock.
Okay. Just get to them and they're like just big boulders. So as we approach the island,
Actually, yeah,
And we're-
the large island looks like it's not just one rock. It's lots of rock and earth
mushed together.
on top of a metal.
And this is the
dome
inhabited
type
one.
thing. Actually, these
That-
are
that-
multiple islands that you row
Oh no, I
past
mean the
you
one
can
that
see.
we're heading to
The
is
one that
the
you're heading
inhabited.
towards, you can see that there's an
biggest one.
inhabited one there.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like when we get close enough, Akira will go and use thaumaturgy to make his voice louder. Say, "Hello."
The figures I assume you were shouting to be heard by the by the people on the island.
With thaumaturgy, you can hear from like.
Pure.
We mean you no harm.
Who goes there?
Akira.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Akira's not the greatest public speaker.
He's a child.
He's very persuasive
They
though.
don't have any ranged attacks. Oh wait, hang on.
Just because a monster doesn't have them doesn't mean they don't have them.
What?
Like, so for instance, if it says the stat block doesn't say it has them, you can just go, it makes sense that they have a short bow.
Mm.
Or in the case of usually this happens a lot with giants. It's like, well, there's a tree.
You can
All
pick
right.
it up and throw it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How far out did you say you were?
However, until I could get to see them, so like about 120 feet out.
Plus they've got light. So we might be a bit further than that.
If we've got light, they can see us for sure.
Well, I mean, they've got light.
So
Weirdly
the
enough, it
spring
works
can't
the
see.
opposite direction. If we have light, they can see us, but we can't necessarily see them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But they have light.
Yeah.
We don't. So we should be able to see them quite clearly against
Oh no,
the light
your
that they've got.
warhammer's still glowing.
Oh, okay.
We all have light. They do and we do.
So this is a well-lit cave now.
It's
Yeah.
massive.
Given that we're close enough that you
Matt's
can...
banging.
Well, our section is well-lit.
We're not gonna hurt you or anything. We just want to talk.
Where are we?
Ignore this bow.
I promise.
Come on over and we'll talk.
Okay.
Can I detect
Roll
light?
insight.
Yeah, let's all insight the shit out of that.
What's my
I got a 19. What's my
I
insight
got
bonus?
19 as well, actually.
My insight
Yeah,
is
20.
5, so 24.
Do we stop the boat and go?
You got 24, you say?
Yes, I did.
They got 22.
Oh.
Ooh! Yeah, they're lying. They're going to attack you.
Okay,
So you tell me to stop the boat, I assume.
stop the boat.
How
How
far?
far out?
Yeah, are we in range?
I'm going to say that you got to 70 feet.
Okay, 70 feet. If you're going to attack us, we do have spellcasters
And arrows.
and arrows, and we can see you.
Just
We
tell
don't
us,
want to attack you.
Tell
though.
us what this place is.
We're perfectly
There
happy
is.
to leave you alone.
Can I make a persuasion check, maybe? Or
Go
something?
for it.
If you're going to persuade,
I
can
didn't ready
intimidate.
charm person.
Uh,
I'm sad.
16.
16.
16.
So what was the persuasion you were
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
get them to not shoot us, basically.
Huh?
Like, I'm just saying,
If you want
we're
to.
not. We just want to talk. That's
I
it.
do have it, but I just didn't read.
You have invaded our place.
Oh, bow.
Our place.
I don't know what they would call it at this point.
The
Let's
grand,
figure that out, please.
You have
The Grand Cavern or something, or if they know what it is,
you have invaded our temple.
your
That's less helpful.
temple?
Sorry.
We didn't know.
We don't know where we are.
Turn, leave this place, and we will not pursue you.
But we're looking for something. It's important.
What are you looking for?
What is this the temple of?
Oh,
The cult of the dragon!
We're not looking for a dragon, if that helps.
Yeah, we're not looking for a dragon. We're looking for the eternal heart.
Oh my god.
Why would you?
He's a child. He would.
You hear, it's very difficult to hear, but you can just about hear mutterings. Never heard of it!
oh.
Insight on
Insight.
that.
Oh, fuck off.
11 plus 5 is 16.
Oh,
Do I need to roll in? Well, I'm
Yeah.
going to wait for you guys and then.
21.
That
Yeah!
They honestly seem like they've not heard of it.
Let's see, like, should we just steer?
Can we?
If we say we're leaving,
No.
We need to put the light out.
If you extinguish your light, we
Do we
can
not
make
need to
more
go
of a sneak
past
attack
them?
if needs
We
be.
need to go
How,
round
how
it.
do you know they don't have it?
well, we
Or
can all
something
see.
very
They don't
We
know
don't
what it
know.
is.
Like, they might have it and just not know it's called that.
Can we see what they look like?
Humanoids,
Humanoids.
difficult to tell from this distance in this light.
Let's have a look. Got dog food.
Can you make him invisible?
Let me try with my dwarven magic.
I look at Brink. Can you make him invisible? Yeah?
No,
No?
I don't have invisibility.
Oh.
That hat does.
Do you have invisible?
Oh, well, yeah, but the whole point of the hat is it's
Yeah.
useless. 'Cause
But I didn't ready it.
Okay.
It's alright, we'll leave.
How sneaky can you be?
Depends how I roll. Yeah, I can be sneaky.
So, can
try?
we put your light out so they can't see us?
We're going away
Does Bryn
now.
put his light out?
Okay. And then I say, we're going away now! And then that's a 23 on deception. And then
See that you do!
we row the boat to 60 feet within the island. just close enough.
Why
And I go, hang on. And I grab you, and I teleport us to the island.
What spell's that?
Thunderstep. Makes a loud bang.
Makes a loud bang and possibly damages the boat that you're on. And also the people in it.
With the acid.
And there's acid there as well.
Yeah, I think he would.
But he's done it.
But he's done it now.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like
he would probably try to jump to the side so that he didn't hurt the people, but maybe the boat would just go.
So Akira thundersteps on
Although
his own?
this is a reinforced boat.
Or with
Yeah.
others?
It has been reinforced with the acid, so it might be able to withstand other stuff as well.
Mm-hmm. Is there a knockback component to this?
No. So just. Then on the island.
Or roll damage. I think everyone else needs to roll a dex saving throw.
Why did you take him?
Because he's quiet.
Okay, but he
You
can
were-
make ranged
you
attacks,
were
and
literally
that
on
went boom! You should have taken him. He can do melee.
12 on my dex.
I've got a sword.
13.
Do you though?
Yes,
Do you
I just
use
never
it
use it.
ever?
13 damage.
No.
Damage, yeah.
I prefer the bow.
20
Okay, so-
on my dex saving throw.
You took the archer.
Alright, you take half damage, you'll take full
so
damage.
now you got.
Steph, dex saving throw, please.
Oh, for
Hope
real?
you're pleased with yourself.
I am,
Yeah.
actually. Wait till you get to the next part of the plan.
16.
Human
I
sacrifice.
believe. Oh, that's not quite enough. now, is it,
Tiefling
with the-
sacrifice.
Your
17.
17, yes, so.
Wait, my regular dex is 18 though. Am I allowed
No,
to just use that? I know.
No.
So, sorry, how much damage was it?
13.
Okay, so James takes
Always round down.
6 damage,
Yeah.
whereas you two take 13.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Take 13 damage.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's a big.
That's like a lot of my hit points. Selfish child.
And now we roll initiative.
Where's
So we've teleported
Eraser.
onto the island, yeah?
Yes. We've got a slightly
Where's the
road
eraser?
I was trying to get somewhere
Oh,
that was
I've been
slightly
trying.
hidden
This is
away
useless.
from them, though.
No, there's
so,
like a
just-
block eraser.
Like the sound is at the
Oh,
origin point,
there's also
not
found
the.
it.
my
Um,
fucking initiative
Uh-huh.
rolls are awful.
16.
17.
Did anyone get above
Oh no,
20?
20. Sorry, 20.
Oh, okay. Hawthorne. Right, did anyone get above 18?
I forgot to add new bonus.
Okay.
Bonus.
That one is. Alright. Okay, did anyone get 15 or
Should've
above?
taken him.
15.
You owe me
Okay.
so much. We're getting
Did I guess there?
You promised.
I got 16, by the way.
16.
You promised.
That's
That's
Brent.
not my fault.
That's Orloff. I think you put me down.
There, yes, I grabbed you, didn't I?
It's not.
Okay.
It would be if I drove, because I probably would drive.
What'd you get?
9.
What did Orloff get on initiative?
8. Yeah, bring out the red. oh, love.
Ready
Bring out the
mysterious.
I should
red.
stay in the boat. They can fight their own battles.
Yeah.
Fight time.
Ready mysterious.
We're practically invisible.
This is
Go,
not
go and
great.
deal 70
We're
damage again.
practically invisible.
At the origin point.
Yeah, well,
You
yeah,
took the
they
one
can't see you. at
who's
least.
not gonna fight well up close.
Doesn't it thunder?
No, he can fight well close as well.
When you arrive
He
as
doesn't know
well.
how to do that. Look at him. He's like, can I?
If he pulls out some short swords, yeah.
He'd kick ass, yeah.
Oh, you know I had a bow readied when he grabbed me. Is
Oh,
that
you
still
did?
ready?
You're like,
Is the
what?
action still ready?
No.
Or did,
Okay, fair
did
enough.
the arrow get released? And it
As a
can possibly
result.
do a fluke hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
no, get released and
Oh,
then he
I am
teleported
wrong
ahead.
with this.
I like it.
And the
Like,
arrow gets him
the
in the
arrow hits
back.
him in the butt and he's like, damn it, Akira.
6.
That
So
for
it's
sure
a
is what
16?
happened.
16.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, that's an amazing total. 16.
Yeah. Yeah, but no.
How many of them are there? Are like 50 of them? Hits one of them, surely.
How many of them are there, Akira?
I don't know.
You're
Two.
Figure that out in a minute.
I don't know those ones.
Fuck you, Akira!
also that.
Sorry.
This is not being a hero.
Be a second.
Oh,
What
right,
do we-
yeah.
Just checking your armor class.
What up?
No, never mind.
Small.
That's fine.
What up, fool?
I
It's fine.
noticed.
Like the smallest one, I think, armor class wise. Aren't I?
Yes.
Oh yeah, out of all of us, yeah.
Yeah.
I can,
Sorry, Steph.
I can
No.
boost you to the
My
second
spells.
smallest.
If I.
That's why I was checking.
Oh, right.
Ah, you're
Oh,
done.
Alex.
More battles begin. Oh, please just be bugbears.
This is why I don't like folding that.
They're
Because they make
humanoids.
these creases.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll say that's
Bugbears
like
are
the edge of the
humanoids.
island.
That's me.
That's the edge of the island.
Where am I?
So now the boat is up against the island.
We're
About 60
all
feet
on
out
the
from the
Because
island.
they were 60 feet out. And
Oh,
we
60 feet out.
Where's the little boat? Here it
Yeah.
is.
So in that case, yeah, we'll put it at the.
I am at the front of the boat.
Right.
Why
Okay.
do you keep positioning me where the tank would not be?
I'm sorry. I'm
Do
just
you
putting
want to
things
get
in the
hit by-
boat.
Do you want to get hit by the arrows?
No. Calm the fuck down.
I'm standing in front of you because that's what I would do.
All right. Well, I'm at the back. and
Oh,
Brent's in the
yeah.
middle.
Is there a furthest
Who else is
around?
with us?
That's it.
Okay.
Big old island there.
Yeah, these guys are all
Basically a field.
Nebraska.
How many? I've got.
Probably covered in dragon
Is the
cultists.
island that big?
It's a pretty big island, but I've not actually prepared the island because I didn't have time.
It's like
Fair enough.
Bigger than that.
Oh.
Yeah. I assume it's like full of buildings and tents and things.
It's all tents, but yeah, it's the size of a small village.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the biggest landmass in this acid lake.
Okay.
Is it like Isle of Wight? Well, not obviously not the Isle of Wight, but how Isle of Wight is a big bloody island.
How Isle of Wight.
This can be a tent. I don't want to be like behind one
Oh, okay.
like
That's a
that.
tent.
Do they have any wagons on this island?
Here's another tent.
There are bits and pieces around.
We got lots of tents.
giant drinks,
Oh wow, 3 of those.
My little baby tents.
some pills, and a giant brownie.
Normal size brownie.
Yeah. You would be disappointed if it was not that size, brownie.
And also a floating island.
Hold on.
This is how big the dragon's eye is. Actually, it'd be bigger probably, wouldn't it?
A lot.
Yeah, a lot bigger. If this is its stomach, its eye would be the size of this table.
Its eyes are bigger than its stomach.
No. This is only part of it.
No, that's a saying. Oh my god.
I know. I know.
What's that, Ryan? The stomach's getting inflated due to a poor intubation attempt.
You just spread those guys out throughout.
Do you like our tents?
Oh my god, it's
I
like
do like the
tenchu.
tents.
He's going to be up
They're
there.
going to be tenchuing this. They're going to be like getting grappling.
Actually, no,
hooks
he
and
wouldn't
going
be-
on the
It wouldn't be on.
buildings.
No, there would be no
No.
on a tent. Could I also? Where did the tokens get to? Up about.
Is this person shredding a guitar?
35,
I
40.
They are. They are absolutely shredding.
So like right there.
That's right.
Or
Oh,
they're
sweet.
not actively shredding at that point, but they've just...
It's a bard. It's one of the shooty nudes.
Oh my god. They're
No.
studying for their next album. Inside the Dragon.
Oh,
Not
it's like
with
that
me.
episode of Metalocalypse when they have to live underwater for a while.
I've never seen an episode of that.
Oh, it's
Is it
so good.
I've heard it's really good.
It's really funny.
It's alright.
I like it.
Is it just your life, basically?
Oh, yeah,
No,
certainly.
it's really ridiculous. Also, like millions of characters die every episode.
Yeah, I've heard their gigs get so dangerous. They
Yeah.
have to
So
find
2
waivers
of those
and stuff.
guys will be
Yeah.
up against the edge of the island with these 4.
I've been to one of Death
Oh,
Clock's
for
gigs.
fuck's sake.
Oh, okay.
So many. So
Fine, it's a
why
target-rich
couldn't we
environment.
Why do you have all these minis if you're going to use Scrabbles?
Why?
Because he doesn't have enough minis.
He does. Look at that shelf.
Not enough humanoids.
Why couldn't
I
we just go
imagine.
around?
These are all humans or humanoids.
Like a lot of you get a lot of monsters and things like that, but you generally
I mean, the monsters are what I'm in for.
At this point, I'll turn to Akira and agree that he has made a poor choice of ally here.
Oh
You're
my God,
quiet.
She's coming off. I'm so stressed.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so we're doing this as a sneak rather than a full-on...
that
Ooh!
was my intention.
Nuts.
Oh, those are the
I'm up for
flapjacks.
that.
Yeah.
Nuts.
The size of his freaking flapjacks.
What cake can we tempt you with?
I'm actually thinking
That's
of
a
the
normal
donuts in the next
flapjack
room.
size.
Yeah.
Again, if you went to a
If you wouldn't mind
bakery,
grabbing me one, yeah.
imagine I protested that Jess should have dipped that in chocolate, but she wouldn't, the cow. You know, she's provided baked goods, but still. Well, she provided brands. No, flapjacks. But yeah, that's a normal size flapjack. If you were to buy one and it was less than that,
Thank you very
It'd
much.
be-
Anyone else?
you'd be disappointed.
Oh god.
What?
Anyone else?
No.
I'll go
I'm just eating
after
the
it.
savory stuff
Already
now.
eaten enough.
Those look really good though.
Oh wow.
Costco donuts.
I'm slightly moist.
Ooh, that's it. Grind on the elbow. The most sensual part of a man, his elbow.
Yes.
They do that in the Rocky Horror Show.
Historically, that you can't actually feel anything on your elbow.
They have elbow sex.
You can't feel anything on your
Pinch
elbow?
your elbow as hard as you can. As hard as you can.
Oh yeah, there's buggeral pain.
There's nothing. You
Oh,
can't. You
okay.
can't feel it.
I can feel that.
You can feel it through the rest of the skin, but there's no pain receptors. There's nothing. You can
I did
like
not know that.
you could cut that bit off, and you probably wouldn't notice.
Oh.
Don't try it though.
Oh yeah, actually,
Ow,
what,
that
what-
hurts. What are you talking about?
Actually, what
Your elbow.
are you doing it on the elbow or the forearm skin? Okay, you're doing on the
Just
elbow.
punch him.
It hurts.
No, I'll agree that I can.
And if you hit your elbow really hard on something, it kills.
But yeah, that's bony tenderness, not soft.
Yeah,
Oh, I can feel.
Oh, damn, these are amazing.
Does that have caramel in it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Salted caramel donuts.
Damn.
This is what I want them to get away from. Salted caramel. It's nice. It's like sweet potato fries, so it became people stopped doing normal caramel. All caramel is salted now. It's like, really? Just...
I'm with you on the sweet potato fries, but I like salted caramel.
Oh yeah, no, I like
Sweet potato fries can fuck off.
I like
They're not
sweet
as good
potato
as regular
fries.
Exactly!
I like sweet potato
Does
fries,
no one else
but
get that?
they became such a fad that everywhere started doing it, and it was...
It's because they're slightly better for you. So people are like, I can still have them.
I can still have fries.
They're covered
Right in
in
the
like
oil.
salt and oil and stuff. It's not that much better for you.
Don't they
It
also
doesn't
have,
taste better.
some of them have a lot of sugar coating as well,
Yeah,
don't
exactly. It does not. Yeah.
Sweet potatoes there.
Okay.
So what is
Regular potato fries.
they? I'll just put that there. These are
Potato
temps.
for fries is better, and I prefer sweet potato in general. There's a
they're all
potato-
just big tent structures of some description.
Yeah, buildings. One of them's probably an outhouse.
We're hidden behind this tent.
This is like a big tent.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where's the shoreline?
Where they are.
Where they are.
So this line here.
Yeah,
All off West
actually,
Coast to
Do you
bring.
have the water tiles there?
Where?
Where that?
Why
I
not?
was actually thinking.
No,
Farther
it's because
back.
we're 60 feet away
Pen.
from it.
Oh.
Oh, what, you can draw on it?
Yeah, these are wet
Limits
like
of
markers,
his,
so
Oh no.
just draw the shoreline.
The bag of holding fell.
There we go.
I wish I had things that pushed, because I would just knock all of these guys into the acid.
Thank you.
Well, I've got just the wind.
Oh,
You need to be on
hang
the
on, what have I got?
island,
Can't you direct it this way?
No, it's from me, isn't it?
It might be from
I
a
don't
point
think
you
so.
choose,
I
depending
think
on
it's
what the
from
card
what you
says.
choose. Yeah, you might be able to push them into the acid from behind.
I could try and make spikes to force them that way.
Blasts from you in the direction.
Oh.
So you could.
Blasts from you in the direction you choose. I'm seeing that just.
I can
means
tidal
you're
wave
choosing
from where
the
they are though, and push them
angle
in.
from you.
Or just tidal
That
wave
knocks
that
them
over.
prone rather than knocking them over, though, right?
Yeah, but it's a tidal wave of
You
acid
back there.
going at
I
them.
missed
They're
you.
gonna
No,
get.
no, it summons a tidal
Generate.
wave.
Can you do that? Can you
Oh,
take
okay.
them?
Can I take people with me on my misstep?
No,
Oh, why not?
because yours isn't powerful
Because
enough.
you're not Brad.
It's a level 2.
Yeah, mine's a level 3 spell.
No.
To actually to do this properly without causing like massive explosions, I need a level 4 spell.
Dimension Door.
Yeah,
I love that spell.
it's a good spell.
So, Hawthorne's turn.
Okay.
Just sit back. Make up.
This is all lit up. You can see them.
Yeah, they'll be attacking you with disadvantage.
So, Hawthorne yells, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
The glory of
us
the
or to them?
dragons!
Alright, cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack you then.
When do you want to change God to
Oh,
near dead dragon?
so why has that happened? Because as far as they were aware, other than a loud bang, which they may, I don't know if they'd be able to explain that.
They were-
thought
they
you
were
guys
alert.
were going.
Thought the guys were going, they were alert, and then they just heard a loud bang, so it's like, "Brrr!" And then they just heard someone from 60 feet away shouting, "You sure you want to do this?"
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
what I mean.
they might be able to just like if they sailed away, we don't know what happened. Right now, we don't know what will happen.
Alright.
Yeah, my wondering is if
You want to
if they hadn't
stealth it.
shouted at them, would they know that the boat was there or not?
They certainly know the bear was there. Yeah.
I know where the boat is because that's where the bang came from.
Give me an idea of
Okay.
what a 20-foot radius is.
4 squares.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
That's,
No,
that's
no.
a radius, so it'll be 8 squares.
Oh,
Yeah, 8
Yeah.
squares across.
8 squares would be the
8 squares across.
like the circle,
Yeah.
but a radius of 4.
Okay.
All the way across.
And then if I wanted to do something that's 30 feet long.
Weirdly enough,
6.
that is basically your radius,
Okay.
like almost exactly.
So
Each square is 5 foot, so 6 squares would be 6 long.
that would get.
So it would be 30
So
long.
if I put it like there, it would get those 3.
Yeah.
Or it's just moved it down and to the left a bit.
Oh, like there.
It's 4.
Then I can
5.
4 or 5. Okay, yeah. I forgot about those guys.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
All right.
Yeah, you can see all of these people because of the way lighting works.
All right. So then I guess what we're doing is deck saves from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Keep your light off.
If
for
I
now.
put it here,
Mm-hmm.
that
I've got no
gets
intention of
all
bringing
of
it back on.
those.
He
Right?
can see his targets. He just can't see his own hands.
So I need deck save from N, V, B, S, Green Cloak, and R.
What are we doing that now? Oh, okay. Has it got that big of
Right,
range?
can I get you to roll damage, please, whilst I'm
Yeah.
sorting out these rolls?
I'm really happy with his cloak, but I did like such a bad job on his face.
Sorry, all my faces were bad.
Can I have 3 more d6? It'll just be easier this way. I took yours, sorry. Oh, right. I took yours already.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bryn, a d6, please.
I might have one.
Thank you.
Expelliarmus.
This is no.
Okay.
Got some 6s.
10. It's
31.
I've gotten so bad at doing the math this way because I do most of my stuff digital.
Is
so
it
just
31?
does it.
I think so.
12,
12,
22,
22.
25, 28, 31. Yeah.
31.
Okay,
Cool.
so all the tiles that you got are dead.
I'd just like to point out my dice got a 6, so I think I should get XP.
All those.
Sure, you can
Bodies.
have 1 XP.
Yes! Can't do anything with it.
Alright.
That guy.
If anyone failed, they get half damage. So they get 15.
You mean if anyone succeeded?
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry. If anyone, failed to be dexterous enough.
Failed not to be dexterous enough, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
What's the range of your thunderstep?
60 feet. That's why I moved the thing in.
Right on the shoreline.
Yeah.
You said you stopped as
Yeah,
soon as
yeah,
you got
yeah.
to the...
But I was looking for somewhere to angle it. So
You could have, but then you would need it to be
go a
close,
little
you need
closer.
to
That's
be
true. That's true.
So either you are where you want to be, and we're closer, or you're on the very end.
Oh, for
Bless you.
goodness sake.
Because that way I
Your
can
mouth.
keep him.
Was
We're
that
still
over
hidden
you?
from
Yeah.
mostly.
I didn't know I had to sneeze. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Joys of being a husband.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
And they're mostly focused on where the loud bang came from, and we're not lit up either.
They don't know we're there as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
They might now, especially
Well,
because
we know
It's more me
they
trying to
know
figure out how
vaguely
close
where
I
we are,
am
but
to
they
them.
can't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
us because
yeah,
we're in
Because
the
if you were
dark and
further
they're
in, that means
alive.
the boat is closer, so I can...
What I mean is they know something's out there. They don't necessarily know anything's just suddenly appeared on their island.
And they saw the fireball streak through the sky straight towards them. Because that actually has it starts out as a bead.
Okay, so
Which
they
is
know
why I
something
had,
then.
when you were casting that into a room full of bugbears, I had you thread the needle.
Yeah.
To try and get to a certain point. Alright, yeah.
don't feel great about that, but there we go.
Well, you took out 5 of them in one go.
It feels cool, but I don't know how necessary it is to kill all these people.
Always necessary.
Alright.
Well, you heard them refer to this place as the Temple to the Cult of the Dragon. Cult of the Dragon are bad dudes.
Alright, cool.
Okay,
5 in one go.
Roll a history check, please.
All of us, or...
No, just
Well,
all 4.
I will because I'm such a history.
I'm not gonna know very much because I rolled a 3. Plus 7, so 10.
Okay, yeah. I think the last big thing they tried to do, maybe a little over a decade ago, maybe, was they tried to summon Tiamat, the
Not good.
evil dragon goddess.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Tried to summon her into the world. Big coalition of adventurers and major groups.
We got in a fight against her in my old campaign. I know who that is.
So yeah, they that's what they try and do, and sometimes what they'll do is they will they worship dragons and they believe that dragons will rule the world eventually.
Again.
And so they do what they can to try and promote dragons into subjugating the lesser races. Sometimes also trying to convince dragons to become Dracoliches.
Just give you guys a half-hour warning on your 5 o'clock thing.
Cool. Okay, it's their go. So that guy that got fireballed, yep, he's going to run to the edge. Ooh,
And keep running.
not quite. He is going to cast command.
Oh.
That's what I was going to do.
I want to be the spell commander.
He
I wanna be
probably
the
has
dance
dark vision,
commander.
so he can see, but just not very well.
I was going to do the same thing back to him.
He points at Orloff
Yay.
and says,
Swim.
"Swim."
Okay.
That's literally what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Can I please have a wisdom saving throw?
Are you a wise dwarf?
And I've got my charisma, 5, 6, 8, plus wisdom, 10.
Not enough.
Okay, well, I'm going
Honest.
swimming.
On your
No.
turn, you're going swimming.
Yeah. That's going to, wreck everything.
Who
I
told
have.
him to do that?
Guy front and centre that you fireballed.
If someone kills that guy before Orloff's turn, does that mean the spell's off?
No,
Nope.
it's not like that kind of spell. Okay.
Next guy.
Oh, I'm still gonna try to kill that guy because now I'm angry.
That guy's going to run up to the edge.
This chap?
Yep.
It looks like he's trying to make an aircraft land here with his little beacons.
Can I please have a dexterity saving throw from Bryn?
Dex, right?
Yep.
19.
Plus.
Not Dex.
Yeah, and you get also plus.
All saving throws.
Ah,
Yep, because you're next to a paladin.
22.
Nice, that is definitely enough. Flame-like radiance descends, and you just lean to the side as it harmlessly falls down onto the acid.
What we need is a giant Gaviscon.
Okay,
what?
the bard runs
And acid.
forward
Oh,
30 feet.
Can I be
Pepto-Bismol.
really cheeky?
Yeah,
Oh.
we need some Pepto-Bismol.
Fizzy good, make feel nice.
Find out.
Basically, neutralise all this acid.
We need a base.
We need some basic bitches here.
Some milk.
Milk would do.
Milk is base.
Okay,
Someone-
he's gonna hold his action.
Quick,
Okay.
summon a female Ralph and milk it.
As will the other guy. The other guy will also run forward 30 feet.
This one?
No, that was already moved.
Okay.
And hold an action himself.
Okay,
Milk neutralizes acid.
that's true.
Okay.
Good.
I don't know how else
Okay.
we're gonna get milk. Do you, Bryn?
Akira.
No.
I cast darkness using my tiefling abilities, and there is a darkness
Did
of
you
20
get
foot
those
radius.
3?
I think I can get all 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, so I will move to there.
No, just thought of something.
Oh dear.
Okay,
All right. That's it.
that's all I can do.
Fair enough. Well, thanks to the darkness, you
Didn't they can't see? So
didn't trigger whatever they were doing.
Yep.
Fergus,
All of a sudden they're just in black.
you can see a big sphere of darkness.
Yeah,
You can't see any of the people in that sphere
but I
of
can
darkness.
see the sphere of darkness.
You can see the sphere of darkness, and you know roughly where people were.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast. I don't know if I cast it or not. Spike growth.
Yes.
And so a 20-foot radius around a point just becomes spiky as fook. And basically, if they move within that area, it will take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet.
So
that
I
they
assume you put it
travel.
in the same spot as the darkness.
I was gonna aim for what I perceive, hopefully, to be roughly centre darkness.
Okay, that's fine. So I can see this, and I'm like, oh, don't move now.
Well,
You got range.
Oh, where are
Well,
you?
I'm
Where
He's
are
there.
you?
I'm
Oh,
in the
feck.
darkness.
I
Yeah.
did
it's
not
fine.
see
No,
you
it's
go
fine.
there.
You,
sorry.
well,
It's
to be
fine.
fair, you can't actually see in the darkness anyway. You don't know where he is in there.
Yeah.
I just
I
know
just
he's
saw him
not by my
vanish into
side.
it. I turned around and went, I'll deal with them. And
So yeah,
disappeared.
don't try not to move. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's there.
He'll
So
Make some ranged attacks
I-
against
because I don't
people,
have that
or
here,
make
is
the
it
girl
just-
right in front of him.
No, it doesn't. No, that just happens.
oh okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
that's it.
do I get any bow shots as well? Is that done?
That's
No,
your action.
that's
you
your
can move
action.
though.
You can
You
still
might
move.
move like double back around this way.
How far can I move?
30.
30. Can I move through the 10? It's a 10. Are the sides down?
You don't know what's in there.
You don't know what's in there. In order to get through, that'll take half your movement to get inside, probably, because you'd have to lift up
You know what?
the edge and try and crawl
Yeah,
under.
I'm happy with that.
All right.
I will move just
So
a little
you
bit
now
inside.
Lift the tent. You see what's inside.
Oh no, I'm committed to it, and
You
I only,
just go
I
in.
only check after I get there.
Okay. It looks like it's full of beds and cots and things. It's
Sweet.
empty though because everyone's cleared out.
Okay.
I figured they would do with the loud bang.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
So you're probably, if you want to try to get to the other side, you're probably like here.
Yeah.
I was just thinking I can then. Pew. Where's the mouth of this tent? Where's the door?
You see where Q is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You've got you've got a shot into the side of Q's head.
Do
Okay.
you have a marker so I can just mark for the darkness?
Have you got your markers, mate? Your wet wipe.
Just so I.
Oh yeah,
There it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Let's go.
So that's Fergus's turn. Q is going to run into the tent at you.
Q's gonna run into the tent at me.
Yep.
All of that.
And he is going to attempt to hit you with a scimitar.
Roughly.
It's a good sphere. There's a circle everywhere.
Oh, I can't. It's actually like this.
That hits.
And then
You rolled 19
Yeah.
plus X.
Yeah.
So
Close
that
enough.
is 2 damage.
Wow.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, I've got plan.
Oh god.
Cool. I've
I'm
got
going to
40 health now.
H is going to run into the tent as well.
How did they know I'm here?
Well, because you ran into Q's eye line.
Oh, so he then... Okay, I got you.
And then as he ran in, he called H with him.
Cool. H is in.
I don't want him to swim.
Jay is going to stumble about randomly. Let me... Alright. He stumbles into the purple guy.
This one?
Yeah.
And
takes damage because of spike growth.
Spike growth!
Because he didn't realise it was there. It was like, ow, 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 ow.
It's 2d4
Did
for
H
every
attack
5
me,
feet.
by the way?
Well, would he move 5
No,
feet?
he didn't quite manage to get
Would
there.
he move 5
He'd move 5 feet.
and go, ah!
Yes, so that's
and then
2d4 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus anything, or just...
2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature can't see.
Oh, he probably
The
just
area
thought he
at the
stepped in
time.
something weird and then kept going, right?
Actually, yeah, he would just keep going.
Duration is up to
5,
10 minutes.
10, 15. So 3 times that.
Oh, hang on. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom check against your spell save DC to recognise the terrain as hazardous before entering it.
He can't even see it in the begin with, so he can't make the perception check.
But he's
He
not
automatically
entering it. He's. I think that's like if anyone else
He
goes
collapses.
into the dark.
fails it. Right in front of me, I'm like,
Who? Jay's dead.
Jay
collapsed.
is down.
Okay.
Possibly dead.
yeah. If you... Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Like, yeah, he started moving and I was like, oh, I shouldn't be, but I...
Okay.
Yeah, he panicked, tried to run, sliced himself up and collapsed.
Yeah, didn't even know what happened, yeah.
Okay. Now it's Bryn.
G and I are both going to walk up to the edge of the darkness, but not go into it.
Okay, which you guys can't
What?
see.
Yeah,
This is-
the G and I are just going to be like... Yeah.
When they see it, they're like,
Oh.
whoa.
Hell is this?
At least it's not Hunger of Hadar.
No, we do not need that.
Bryn!
I need Olaf to roll wisdom saving throw.
Are you in the water now, by the way, Olaf?
13.
Good, you fail. You are hold person. You're paralysed for your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Awesome!
Like,
That's amazing! He was counting on
You
you
saw-
being an idiot! What an opportunity to
I have a
take!
+2 in wisdom. I'm alright at wisdom.
I mean, you just saw Orloff stood there.
That's not what Olaf was going to do. But
No.
either way, it helps. It helps
What was Orloff going to do?
because he's not going to go swimming in his clothes.
But he was
he-
being
he
compelled
had,
by
like,
swim.
Kraken can bullshit grab and then go. I can do some bullshit too.
The way command works is you do it immediately.
Okay.
So you would have
I
had to
immediately take my clothes off with intention to swim.
No, you would have jumped straight in.
So now you're naked and paralysed.
No, he's not. He's not that.
I mean, my other thing
No,
was
just
I was going to get
paralysed.
water out of my backpack and then just cover myself in water and then swim. That's my other thing.
Either way, you are paralysed.
I'm going to rule that neither of those would have worked.
No, I'm
You would
ruling
have
that
had to-
exactly what Rich did is what needed to be done because
Yeah.
it was funny and it worked.
Also, Orloff is now just ready to dive off the edge.
But-
proud of
We
it.
were like, thank you.
But the clan will wear off before his next turn.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And so at the end of your turn, you make a wisdom
What
saving throw.
sort of action is it to row the boat towards the shore?
Oh, movement.
That's I'm going to say that would be a use object type
So I
action.
can't do
Brad,
that,
if
so
you were
cast the
really
spell.
loud
Yes.
in there, would that encourage people to try and move towards you and hurt themselves in the process?
Essentially. But I've got people near me I need to...
Then I'm
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Well, it's Hawthorne's turn now.
Okay.
You just see a big sphere
is-
of darkness on the ledge.
Hawthorne's gonna make it snow in the darkness.
Cool.
Yeah, it says a point you choose within range, so it does not say I have to be able to see it, which is awesome. Each creature within a 5-foot radius sphere, so that's going to be
4
1, 2,
squares.
3.
Can I elect to cancel all
5-foot
Yeah.
radius,
Here,
just
look
Is
4
it
squares.
concentration?
All right,
So those...
we'll get these two.
No, it's just an effect that lasts
Okay.
for a minute.
Then you can't cancel it yourself. Just
If it's concentration, he can drop it.
It's
anytime.
not concentration.
It doesn't
Whole
say
person?
I
Whole
want
person's
just held for a
concentration.
minute.
Where, nowhere on the card. does it
And
say
besides duration, has it got a C?
Okay.
Nope. Oh, it does. It does.
Oh, yeah,
That
nice.
is concentration. That is you can just drop it at
Okay.
any time.
So I can
I
do
need
that
some
same with
deck
the spikes
saves,
if I
my
want.
man.
Deck saves.
Deck saves.
Yep.
For those three.
Green
End of his
cloak
turn,
and
you're
blue
like-
cloak.
Okay.
Because it's 5-foot radius, so it can't be all three of them, correct?
Yeah, it's gonna be because it's like this square, like
Yeah.
like that.
That's fine. So green cloak and blue cloak.
What are you casting?
Lux storm.
Snowball
Well,
swarm.
that's going to be a fail for the first guy
Great.
and a fail for the second guy.
10 damage on both.
10 damage on both.
One of them was damaged.
Okay.
Apparently not damaged enough.
Now it's...
Yeah, I thought I'd get him, because he already took 15 damage earlier.
Yeah, he's not down.
Okay, well.
And spike growth went up after, so they can't see. So, yeah, he's going to try and get out of it.
Okay. Because it was dark before it was spiky. Yeah.
Yeah, so he doesn't know. So
He doesn't know where the edge of the darkness is.
He just knows it's black.
It's just
yeah,
black.
Go forward.
Oh, yeah.
he knows where the ledge is, though, because
Yeah, he
he's-
knows where the ledge is. Yeah.
So he's
He
going
lives there.
to stumble.
Which here are we talking? This chap?
that
Yeah.
trap there? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to stumble in that direction.
Ouch,
way?
1.
That's 2d4 there.
2d4.
So roll it, Alex.
Oh, no, Ron's
No,
rolling.
4 damage.
Now, is he smart enough to stop once he starts getting cut to hell?
Is this where the wisdom check would come in?
Yes.
Any creature that can't see the area at the
He
time...
is not smart enough to stop.
Because he couldn't see the area at the time it was
No.
cast, because it was in blackness.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he must make a wisdom check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, so he's going to keep going.
So another 2d4.
So another 4.
And then this is the last one.
No, it's not.
Oh.
He's dead.
He died.
Oh,
He
Finally.
just collapses out of the darkness.
I'll take that kill.
No, keep him there.
No, you're going to defile the corpse.
I do.
Well, he
Vengeance.
collapses and his arm is just dangling off the edge of the ledge there,
Okay.
half out of the darkness. So you're not quite sure what killed him. Next
Me?
guy.
Partially.
Oh yeah, he's also covered in a bit of snow as well.
Yeah.
Singed, snowed, cut up to ribbons,
Snow acid.
and then there's the.
Which chap are you aiming for now? This guy?
There's the
I'm
bard.
actually going to go for the bard guy.
You can't see me.
Bard lady.
It's just heard her compatriot die next to her.
And Akira's...
That
What
said,
are these
close
guys?
to.
What do they look like, actually, now that I can see them? Because I'm close enough.
oh right, yes. They are wearing
Cult masks.
cult dragon masks and robes.
I'm looking at these guys and going, just like sword over my shoulder. You're about to die. Okay,
Oh.
which way is he going?
He's reaching out to you.
Oh, he can see me.
Hmm.
Or is he just like...
Pity if James hit it with his
trying?
elbow.
And it's a melee spell attack, so they'll be with disadvantage.
It sounds like old Batman music.
No, that's a Dragon Quest.
One of them always sounds like an instrumental version of something from Evil Dead the musical.
It's 17 to hit.
That does hit. Where's my character sheet? Oh, it's right in front of me.
Oh,
At least you didn't take the other one
Sit
down.
down with my dice, please.
no! I was building a tower. We might need it.
What spell are you looking for?
Oh shit. Okay, that's 4d10 damage.
Inflict wounds? Yeah.
Inflict wounds at
I-
second level.
I will,
Hellish Rebuke.
yeah, right back at her. 4.
Okay, that is
It's on there.
13,
Too late now.
24 points of damage.
Okay. And make a dex saving throw.
Had new.
11 points of damage. Which causes no light to anyone but me.
Yeah.
Just burned.
So I'm going to say that the guy in the purple robes at the far side
Yep.
is able to figure out that the darkness ends there because he's sort of
He's
like on the
quite
edge of
close
it.
to it, yeah.
Yeah.
So he moves out of it.
So he moves out of it.
But he's moved from a spiky ground.
Is it moved into or move out of spiky
Looking
ground?
Through.
The area becomes difficult terrain for duration when
I
a
have
creature
stopped
moves
counting
into
kills,
or
by the
within
way.
the area.
Oh, so he starts moving within the area, so he takes.
Yeah.
2d4.
Right, so he's
There's
moved
no
out,
legs,
and he
simple
is
things.
going to. I can't see anyone else. And actually, I think that's you guys are further than 60 feet away at that point.
Yeah.
I don't know why doing this makes me so hungry. I feel like I just endlessly need to snack while
Like
I'm
he
here.
is going to try and move
Yeah, I
around
like to snack
behind
from
the
D&D.
tent here.
Okay, so you move 5, 10, 15, 20. You can get there. Probably. Because he knows they're there. So
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
I think if I was at home on a Saturday doing this, I'd probably make myself like 1 cup of coffee and like wait till James came home and cook dinner.
Well, that guy is
After
going
a
to
hard day at
hold his
work.
action.
Okay.
You see him doing something with his
But if there is
fingers.
food
Yeah, I
around
can see
me,
it. I'm like,
I will eat it.
And now finally, that
I
guy,
have to make it. I
the
want that.
the other guy, the
Yep.
blue guy.
Where's he going?
Ooh, let's roll a
To his
dice.
death.
And wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and wisdom saving throw. Even worse.
Okay.
He's going to take one step towards the ledge.
Okay. Takes 4.
And that is 7 points of damage for him.
Jeez, that's a lot.
From 2d4s, yeah.
And then he's going to take another step off the ledge.
Into the acid.
Yeah, he's going to fall.
And dies.
And dies, yes, because he doesn't have enough health to tank that.
Oh, brilliant.
No, you would have lived for a turn.
Yeah, but
That's
my
why I
armor
was
could
sad
have been
about you
ruined.
falling.
Yes. Your armor's magical, probably.
Um,
At least it would have gotten out of you quickly, because, swimming.
Yeah, my swimming is pretty powerful. So,
Right.
Are you still paralysed?
yeah,
Until
Bryn ended it.
Until Bryn thinks otherwise.
yeah.
Yeah. Which you can do at any time.
Even out of.
Even out of turn. Concentration is no action or nothing. That's why you can do things like enlarge a boulder, shrink a boulder, fling it, and then poof, in the air, and it just becomes like a giant boulder again.
Alright, Akira's turn.
I kill this bastard.
Yep.
Which one?
The one next to me.
Which one?
There's only that one. This one's not here.
Oh, okay.
That one died.
Okay, you're right.
So, Great Weapon Master attack. That's a 19 on the die, plus 3.
That's going to hit.
What's food fun
I don't know.
6 plus 15 is 21.
It was not.
He's dead.
when that
You
wash-
bisect
when
him.
that washes, it won't.
Right. I can see those two guys. They can't see me, but I know I'm in plant growth. Is there any way to get around this stuff?
Well, I'm thinking more. If you were to shout out no spikes, I can take it away, can't I? And I
True.
can hear you from that distance.
Because it's concentration. Yeah, I go, no spikes!
Yep, spike's gone.
Spike's gone then.
Oh, that's fine. It was stretching out.
Is that darkness still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So they don't know you're there.
they don't know I'm there.
And you spit in their faces.
No,
It's me, Beach.
from
Oh,
the darkness,
shit.
I can slice out, and then they can't see me.
Yeah, roll to attack with advantage. Are you doing Great Weapon Master?
Yeah.
Okay.
16 on the die, plus 3.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
Oh, that's bad. 18.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
kills the
that's
first one.
And then
I believe you can cleave.
Oh, if I kill somebody, yes.
Yeah.
As a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'll attack the next one. 17.
Hits.
Good job, Mom, doing a lot here.
Me too.
21.
Paralysed and
Kills the next one as well.
Paralysed.
Okay, and then I back up. I think I can move.
I made it snow.
Yeah, yes, no.
You did something.
Now you can't hit any of them because they're intense or tense.
Well, actually.
But Fergus is
Well, we
in
can't
it
see them anyway.
with them.
And I can't see anyone else except him. And I'll
Mhm.
drop the darkness. It's a concentration spell.
Alright, darkness is gone.
You can now see, and now there's just like when the darkness drops, there's just bodies, and you're like, what happened?
Oh yeah, that's what.
And you can see Akira like standing there.
And we're just kind of like, oh, good work!
So, I've got 2 of them there, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Ash dropped.
Oh, okay.
When he's unparalyzed, does he still want to
Can I
swim?
bow from this
No, 'cause it's
distance, or
only
is it
for
too
his next
close?
turn.
You can at disadvantage.
Can with disadvantage, yeah.
Or should I just short sword it?
Hang on, sharpshooter doesn't stop you. No,
Crossbow expert does that.
there.
What's this, sir?
Sorry, never mind. Just
'Cause I have a
it's
crossbow.
either
Because I have a crossbow.
you don't have the feat for it though.
Oh, okay.
So it's either use your short swords for regular attacks or your bow at disadvantage.
You have to drop your bow though. You don't switch it. You drop it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go for short sword. Can I use a second sword as well? Yeah? Cool. So I'll do that.
So first attack is
16 plus 7.
hits.
So then I need a d6 plus dex. Which would be 8.
8 damage.
Yep.
He's not dead yet.
Second
Then
attack.
second sword on my first go. Is that how it works? Or
You've already had a first go because you did the plant growth.
No,
and then
he
moved.
means offhand attack.
Oh, offhand's a bonus action attack.
Yeah.
so is this what my second sword is? Sorry.
No,
I'm
you
getting
get 2
so-
attacks with a main hand sword, and
Yeah.
then third attack with your offhand.
Okay. Well, yeah. In that case, second one still on him, which would be 18.
Okay, he's dead.
Sweet. So that was Q.
And then with your offhand,
And then, so this is my second sword, yeah?
yes.
This one you do not apply your dex bonus to.
Yeah, no, I've only
damage.
got 8, even with the attack bonus.
8 to hit.
I don't think it would do.
No, not enough.
Cool.
Okay.
Do I have movement?
You got movement, but you're in melee with the guy, so if you move away, he'll get an attack at you.
Even if I step back and I'm facing him?
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
stab you as you move back off.
Fair enough.
Or attempt to.
Cool.
Right, you done? Well, it's now his go.
Yeah.
Attacking time.
So come at me, bitch.
That
Is he a human?
Maybe you don't.
he is 17 to hit.
Armor class of 16.
Okay. 2 damage.
Oh no!
That adds up. If you miss all your attacks, I'm getting 2. Anyway, Mucking.
You told
Bryn!
him to mock.
I think there's no other reds left, are there?
I could use
No.
a vicious mockery.
Bryn's
this time.
turn.
I don't have anything lined up.
How far can I move the boat?
With your decent strength, I think using your entire turn, you can get the boat up to the shoreline.
Fair enough.
All off.
I don't have enough to walk up to anyone, do I?
No, it's going to take half your movement just to get up onto the shoreline.
You could teleport.
I could.
Or you could Misty Step.
Olaf's quietly confident. Just. Oh, sorry, Brent. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No.
It is hyper realistic.
Yeah.
Let me just get the bag of holding out the acid. Oh,
I regret saving you now.
woo! On to shore.
You always will.
Alright, I think that's your entire movement
That's
then.
not my entire.
That should be the
movement.
title of this
It looks
recording.
like
I
your
regret
entire-
saving you now.
What about that? There we go.
For all that, that's what you did.
I can't do anything else.
You can use your action to move, or you can use your bonus action to
Alright, I use my action, turn around to the purple guy, and I do this.
So you can see the purple guy.
Yeah, the darkness is
Yeah.
gone now.
I've got blue shit on me.
Yeah,
There's a
But
tent
isn't he-
in front of
he's
him, so I
behind the
wasn't
tent?
sure.
yeah.
You can see him around the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
He was hidden from where the boat was,
Buildings is a thing that you probably need.
Can
to
I
get
see where
advantage
the
for.
purple guy is from?
not from your angle, no.
Orloff, is there someone behind that tent? Because I saw Orloff do the thing to him.
Yeah.
Is there someone behind that tent?
Yep.
Cool, I sent her an attack on this tent.
What are you casting?
I'm gonna do...
Yeah, I had
You could-
considered buildings, but
He's
Yeah.
got to think,
space is a premium.
he's got to think this
Yeah.
dwarf is really powerful.
We're
Just by
gonna do-
flipping me up.
Shatter. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point. So make a constitution throw, everyone near this tent.
Blow that tent up.
Shatter does damage to buildings as well. So
Yes, it
that-
does.
that
So if
tent
the tent falls on
rips
it.
Yeah, the
apart.
tent's
That
not
is
like,
saving throw of 14. That's not
no,
enough.
that's not enough.
Cool. So you're gonna take 3d8 thunder damage. I'm gonna have some d8s in my hands. Oh. So we got 8
Good.
plus 4 is 12.
Bad.
Plus 1 is 13. 13 thunder.
Does that kill a tent?
Also, yeah, the tent falls over.
Oh yeah, the tent. There's the wooden sticks that were holding the tent up just turned to
Obliterated.
dust.
That's why I
Shrapnel.
used shatter.
Boom.
I was
yeah,
like,
that
I need
tent,
to hurt a person
that
and a
tent
tent.
just collapses.
Yeah.
It's now that guy's go. He throws his hands up. I surrender.
Interesting.
Akira's turn.
Okay, so I've heard him surrender.
Mm-hmm.
So I come into this room, and
Flanking bonus.
I look at him and I go, "Your buddy just surrendered. Do you want to?" Like with a huge sword.
Assuming that Fergus doesn't attack him, are you going to attack him on your go?
Has he turned round to look at?
Yeah.
Well, I get my opportunity.
No, unless he has to move. He has to move. There's
Yeah,
no
he
way.
has to
not
move,
just turning.
but you get your
he
go
could be
before
looking
him.
over his shoulder.
So you'll
without
get
moving.
advantage if he.
He can go like,
if you
"What was
try to
that?"
attack now anyway.
Basically,
But you
there
heard
is
me.
time before he gets to answer. That would be
What are
your
those
go.
people
Yeah.
outside doing?
Oh, okay.
But you heard me say the other guy wants to surrender. How about you? And then
Yeah.
He's
Okay, I'll
he's
team
paused
player
to
it.
process, and
I will ready in action to cleave him in half if he does not surrender.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, you can ready.
and
action,
you
I
are.
You're next.
Yeah, I'll draw on him.
Well, you've dropped your bow, so it's your
Oh,
sword.
okay.
think.
I'll
I'll sword on him.
Sword.
I'll put my shaft against him,
And in that case, he drops the scimitar.
and then stab.
Why do all cultists have scimitars? That's a thing with them. Right, come on, get out. I assume initiative's done.
Yeah, initiative is done, seeing as they've surrendered now.
Alright, so now
And
we're
then
all
Olaf
probably
gets
sitting in this
ready.
tent discussing what the hell's happening.
Well, these guys are going to be
FYI,
held together, I guess, as
5 plus
prisoners.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Combat done. Good time then.
All right, do we want to end it there?
Guess so. Bloody seawater on me.
And we're
Acid water.
I feel really.
Do we need to take a picture of this setup so we know how to?
Well,
No.
Saved him.
Yeah.
Well, the
Save me.
setup
You
is
did
just going to
save
be,
him. Like if he'd gone
everyone
that
gets
acid, it would have
out.
been bad.
and probably like, you know,
Those two in the middle.
those two are. Let's make it an actual person instead of an H. So like those two are here, tied to like a tent pole, and we're all like,
here, reduce.
what is this?
Molly sentence.
Why?
Oh,
Molly's
can we-
boys. Girl.
Oh,
Eh,
that's
it's
our
always
new name, Molly's Boys and Girl.
Anger.
Alright, well, in that case, end of session.